LAFD. Vehicle the silver 2000 Honda Civic, 4 Lincoln George 154, 4 Lincoln George 154, it's code 2074318 and RD154.
3 George 53, roger. We have a unit canceling another unit off of an incident.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. It is 8 p.m., 77 degrees. It's going to be a good weekend. We're just starting a long weekend. I'm going to be out tonight. I'm also going to be out tomorrow night. Right now, I'm kind of in South LA, sort of in the Vernon area.
Hospital with Rescue 39.
And there is a crash that I'm taking us to right off the bat. We're about 7 minutes out. What are you guys up to? Happy Friday. I think I have about 6 hours or so in me. Check out this art piece. We're going to be doing a lot of Zooming tonight. Checking out people's outfits. This is 24-hour. We drive around on the weekend. We look for interesting things. Maybe some crime. Maybe just some crazy outfits. We never know. Maybe just some puppies. If you're watching this on the replay, please let me know in the comments that you're part of my replay crew. Let me know where you're watching from.
Individuals hiding in an abandoned residence at 1422 South St. Andrews, unknown if related to your current call. Information's in the comments.
Church's Chicken is open.
Crushed.
A lot of puppies out tonight.
Vehicle was on scene westbound towards Van Nuys. The suspect is Jewish.
What up, Bailey, Orion, GC Blue, Kathleen, Ellie, Wu-Tang, Cheryl, Rudy, Francis, Andy, Charlie, what up?
Go for Field Drive.
Rotation is 1195, additional on your ambulance CDW suspects are now Logan and Sunset. Additional PR calling back advice suspects are in the parking lot of the Lassen's grocery store. Suspects are 6 male Hispanics physically fighting. 1 armed with a gun, no further on the suspect armed with a gun. Additional intent 4320.
So we're in LA.
Is cancel the 459 suspect 2730 Pepper Avenue.
You can tell by the graffiti.
Direct to a female Hispanic, 35 years, 5'7", average build, black shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 4325 RD1151.
Pizza Mar?
Can I get an airship to my radio call, Logan and Sunset?
12-839, Roger.
Suspects living in Sunset.
So we are heading to a call right now, 5 minutes out, 1.6 miles away. And I think we probably have another 10 minutes of sunlight left.
Property taken with a cell phone.
What up, Terry Sparks, Boko, Wander, Ace Boogie, Brian?
No longer at the location. Approximately 8 male blacks rolling
Dream Shark, what up?
60s gang members sitting in front of the laundromat. Suspect is a male black with tattoos on his face, white t-shirt, black pants. Also has a gun in his waistband and threatening passers-by. Additional incident 4322, code 3 RD 1241.
4226.
Thank you, Dream Shark. What up? Thank you for the 8-month membership. Thank you, Relic, for the membership. And Devastation.
3330, cancel incident
9 months in my gallon. Thank you so much, man.
85 semi.
Plenty of graffiti here in LA.
4228 RD 0859.
The victim was possibly inside some scooter Sunset at the Sage carrying a kitchen restaurant. Additional incident 4320.
Look how old this sign is.
Follow at scene.
Look how old this light is.
Can I get OPG, please? Supervisor, yes.
What's your response?
Right.
Following this information, only reckless driver left in the area of westbound Wilshire. They made a left and blend in at the black Range Rover license X-ray 4735.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend. We're going to be all over the city. already tell.
239 Roger.
Lucy L, thank you for the membership. And Churro, what up? Thank you for the membership.
A female with mental illness, 4433 Colbass Avenue, incident 3810, RD 985.
We're 3 minutes away from seeing if this call is still around.
Crenshaw High Park.
Color 42, the current with better location to me, we're able to locate.
Like first, two standby. I'm in 104297.
It goes in a fresh red 48 and print.
Thank you very much, Jill Rose, for the PayPal. What up, Jill?
Southbound.
Happy Friday.
Somebody taken with a cell phone. Suspect was last seen southbound Lancashire from the location. Incident 4249.
So we're that far away.
Yeah, 20 right.
3 minutes, half a mile.
Roger.
279 from Sunset Airport.
That's your taco spot?
Anyone
Nice.
you're responding code 3? 27, come in.
Taco spot right here.
Would press. Meet the victim in the ER. The victim is a nurse. Was assaulted by a discharged patient. Code 2 incident 4342 and RT 1162.
Oh, there's a train in front of us.
Now juveniles. Code 2 incident 4347, RD 1909. Through 48. You can show code 4 at Hyde Park and Crenshaw. Close to yours. Is now southbound Crenshaw through 50.
That's close on Crenshaw and High Park, suspect GOA. 4350 or D478. They represented for 15 man with the machete, sounds and Bonnie Bray. Suspect sitting next to the fire department, male black hat, gray shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4349 RD 250.
They just said 7th and Bonnie Bray. Guy with the machete. We just started. We're already hearing the machete call.
You go still southbound
Almost there.
252. Get the number one. We're going to be crossing 54 southbound on Crenshaw. Can you advise 37, please? Thanks for your point. It is passing 54 through southbound Crenshaw. 785 close 6 from there, 11 Sunset.
The suspect is now on the north side of the building, banging woods on the gate and on the walls. It's now close to 73314 and RD 663.
Okay, the crash is right here. There's a fire truck that's already leaving. Or I mean a rescue ambulance that's already leaving. Possibly this car in the middle here. Yep, there's damage to the front passenger side of that Jeep. Oh. And then there's a big crash over here on the side door.
It is now at a fresh rate on 6 Pro in Crenshaw, southbound in number 1 lane.
The Jeep didn't look that bad. The car that it hit looks pretty bad. It looks like maybe a white Honda Civic. Look at the little dog on the bottom.
So 15 gang group with guns at Hyde Park and Crenshaw, information only.
Kingsley Trail. Unit has a less than 50-second ETA. Vehicle still traveling south on Crenshaw from 6.
6879.
All right, we're just going to take a quick peek at the door of this car. The Jeep didn't really look like we needed to take a look. Oh, there's a elevator rescue, UCLA. Yeah, we're just going to look at this real quick. Oh, it's at a strip club. So this is where it's at right here. Alameda Strip Club.
4, ETA on state.
So probably that pole. Probably went over that pole. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that the Jeep came off of the road here and forced that car into the pole, and then the side of the car hit that pole. Ooh, but it would have had to have been turned, right? Actually, I don't know, because it's the front passenger side of the Jeep, and then it's the driver's side of the white car. But that pole, I think that pole is what did the majority of the damage. Strip club pole. All right, 10 minutes in and we already have our first call down. How's everybody doing? And this is at Alameda Strip Club. Pole dancing. I like the comments in the chat. What up, everybody? What up, Jack? What up, Neve? Orion, Mary, Dylan, CMO, what up?
2844 as well.
159 South Hill Street, incident 4207, ID 162. Additional runway juvenile investigation 888 North Alameda, incident 4235, ID 119.
Your location 4306.
15 Group 5, 1645 Lincoln Hill Street, suspects 8 males, white and Hispanic juveniles. Physically fighting code 2, 4372, RD 1777.
All right, let's go.
53 RD 584.
Ooh, you can still see a little bit of the sunset on the hood.
At the southeastbound, that is the Shrunk cycle.
Alameda Boulevard, incident 4368, RD 503.
1055 North Kingsley Drive.
12, roger. 102 East First Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a gray muscle shirt, gray pants. Line for additional code 2, incident 4375, RD 460.
This to me. Ooh, look at this vehicle. Look at this thing. Wow.
375 responding code 2 from Wilshire and Bixel to 670 South Alvarado. 379 landline 19090.
This is an old area right here.
375 responding code 3 from Wilshire and Bixel to 678 South Alvarado. 585, roger. Central units also attempts suicide for them Los Angeles on the ledge of the parking lot.
Dallas guy, hello from Big D. What up, Dallas guy? I'm hoping that the Mavs can win tonight. They're playing right now?
212.
Or are they playing later?
1378 RD 1781.
Dane Coliseum to 24th and Catalina.
The Mavs need to win 4 in a row. Anita, what up from Colorado? How are you doing? Shout out to all my Colorado peeps in the chat.
1735, roger.
So downtown Los Angeles is in the distance.
On the possible attempt suicide from 4th and Los Angeles. Building has a photo lab in the first floor, and the top floor is a possible parking lot. Contact 4377. Male, correction, 415 out with a knife at RD 256 identify.
Give me that call.
2060, roger. Confirm watch 3.
If anybody might be new here, I'm out of the chat quite a bit. in the recent weeks, oh, look at all this stuff on the right. Oh my gosh. Both sides of the road. In the recent weeks, I've been out of the chat more and more. I've just been trying to keep it safer and safer. So if you think that you're making a comment and I'm seeing the comment, I am seeing it, but I'm seeing it probably after the stream, like during the replay, something like that. So if people say like, hey, Jeremy, have a great weekend or whatever, I will read that. I'm not reading it live, but I do read it later.
23 years last seen to the rear of the Panda.
It's pretty hard to get my attention during the streams. I'm just trying to keep everything safe. I do the best that I can to read all of the donations, just because it's important that we get the donations just so we can keep the stream afloat. But everybody is important. If you watch this stream, thank you so much. If you come here weekend after weekend to hang out with me, it's enough. So you don't have to donate money. Donating your time is good enough. Jeremy, this is the best part of my day, buddy. Glad you've been on. Glad you're on. Had a rough week. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Khalid, what up, man? I'm doing okay. I had a pretty good week.
104th Street on that call.
I don't have a ton of energy, but I still feel pretty good.
Forj.
Baby G, Jeremy responds to everybody. I can't live. I try.
Missouri, westbound in the east-west alley, PR02,
Isaiah, what up?
blonde hair, number 1 wearing all black, missing a shoe, number 2 with a tie-dye Remo sweatshirt, chasing a male white with a shaved head, holding a motorcycle helmet. Is code 3 incident 4387 RD 835. West side identify.
Happy Friday, homies. Please show your support by hitting the thumbs up button. Thank you, Ellie, supporter for 14 months. Thank you so much, Ellie.
1849 code 6
Get on the 10 right here.
Unit requesting additional unit identify.
1833.
Bravo, Venus Parcel shooting just occurred 1507 West 24th Street, 1507 West 24th Street, no suspect description. Victim inside Sunman Market, code 30439 317.
George 53 from Brynhurst at 67 and 77th Division.
So it smells like weed right here because this is Jungle Boys.
This is called Hollywood and Argyle.
Hospital with RA13. To call back and see if they want to meet.
You're in Quebec, Canada? Nice.
Near the tracks, I signal over that 40 years, wearing a black hat, black shirt, beige pants.
Cheers to all the Canadians in the chat.
Here in front. Code 3 incident 4395 and RD 1862. So these units that identify.
Code 3 call from Redondo, Vermont.
Code 633.
It's code 4678 South Alvarado, Old Party Shiba.
L150 watch 2, 16 L150 watch 2, coming.
Oh.
I was trying to show you the skyline.
I'm just checking if you're end of watch or if you're still code 6 at Holy Cross, working overtime. 150, you're showing up to Hill Station, Now 150 watch.
I pick one RD 1826.
1025 roger.
18.31, verify that you did receive my cancellation for Joe.
18.31, stand by.
680, 67, roger.
And 4368.
For injuries, 4390. Do we have a suspect description?
4400.
Forj 72, code 6 Charles indicated for our prior location. Traffic unit demo, traffic 3949 Sealy Avenue, 3949 Sealy Avenue, code 3 incident 4398 and RD 362.
SB 17 6018823, no wants, no warrants, 1999 Toyota. Pickup, Juan Robles, 2921 West Cuban Street, Santa Ana.
Code 2, incident 4381, RD 1824.
So this is Whittier Boulevard. Whittier turns into 6th Street. And then this is 6th Street Bridge. Ooh, it looks nice.
Very close, Griffin. Roger.
Southeast unit down to the code 3 call identify.
Welcome everybody. Happy Friday night. I'm just getting started. I've only been live about 20 minutes.
Incident 4380 RD.
If you're just getting here, you're right on time.
BCC handling standby.
Poopy fart knocker got my couch ready to roam.
Possible shooting at the location. Suspect description: the victim was hiding inside the market. Unknown if anybody is down at the location.
So right now we're not seeing anybody parked on this right hand side. We are seeing this dude with his shirt off doing a photo shoot.
8997 Roger.
If we come back over here later tonight, there's going to be 10 plus cars parked on the right.
On the ADW suspect there now, Broadway 117. The suspect is now chasing one of the Paris male's friend. They're running on Broadway towards Imperial. The suspect was possibly armed with a gun. The PR is unable to verify. This one 104395.
That was a nice
585
classic
code 6
car.
trials indicated. Verify your location. Correction 5858 code 6 trials indicated. Verify your location. 4 and RD 429.
Code 3. Incident 4398 and RD 361.
Olympic unit 20A1 response code 3 to incident 4409 and Olympic supervisor.
FD 48, come in.
So I'm looking right now, we're not missing a lot of action. Closest thing to us is a traffic collision that we don't really need to go to.
4409. Supervisor responding.
So let's just cruise for a second. We're downtown. Let's see if we can find something on our own.
62760-1961. Female black.
Thank you to Mr. BC for the membership.
20 confirm you're responding to 14536 Burbank Boulevard. AW with the vehicle attempt at Fletcher Drive and Ripple code 24406 and 1145.
1863, come in.
Thank you, Jim Ballard. Happy Friday from Denver. Yes.
110.
Nice. Thank you, Jim.
Net to handle 8459.
Cheers to all my Denver homies coming in here.
Dollar suspect 414827. Watch 2 identify.
812, 812, are you clear? Roger.
It's a cool car.
Code 3 from Vermont to 10 freeway.
Los Angeles between 4th and Boyd.
We have 2,000 people in here already. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the way in tonight.
1055 McKinsey Drive.
Jetta Jade, what up?
Vermont to 10 freeway, repeat.
Cancel A1. Your shows are calling from the Vermont and 10 freeway.
20A1, you can cancel. Hensen 4409. 2331 handle code 3.
When we get up here, I'll show you the calls.
Hensen 4409.
What's the 100K party? So we hit 100,000 subs just at the end of 2023. And so we're going to have a party. The party's going to be June 23rd in Huntington Beach. And there's still a couple slots available if you want to come party with us. The info for that party is on the community page. So if you go to the community tab, you'll see all of the info, and you need to send us an email, and then we'll send you a confirmation email letting you know that you're signed up on the guest list. 800 likes. Awesome. Thank you. Shout out from Cali. Please live like an hour away. Oh, Daniela, shout out from California. Nice. Jeremy, the SRT sounds great. Thank you, Mike. Is there a way you could show the speed? GPS maybe. So I could show the speed in the corner and the GPS. The issue is that more and more people have been following me around at night. I cover kind of the same areas, downtown LA, Valley, South LA. More and more people are starting to follow me around. It's becoming more and more of a problem. So I don't want to put any GPS location. It's already pretty apparent where I am. But please don't follow me around. If you're considering maybe trying to catch me out on the street, please don't. It makes me nervous when I see people like mimicking my turns, and yeah, please don't. Happy to drive you around virtually though.
New York Tower Unit 415 man 3770 Coinga Boulevard inside the Carl's Jr. dining room. Suspect is a possible gang member, male, black, 20 years, black bearded hair, 5'6" male, wearing a black hoodie, black glasses, white shirt, black pants, carrying a black backpack. Is code 2 incident 442 430 1599. Minor comments.
Omar Avenue.
Somebody assaulted. No, it's correction. It's code 2 incident 4423 and RD 1213.
Adam 57, code 2 Georgians.
Whoa.
Roger.
3 RD 1213.
You gonna catch me on your electric skateboard? Nice.
In the alley, so it's a female Hispanic wearing a light blue shirt, white pants, breaking glass bottles, and find other items into PRs. 8 minor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 4428 RD 1248. X4 6X4 screaming 19619 Remick 9619 Remick. Hustle suspect vehicle gray Ford van. Female requesting police.
Mary Norris, what up?
1651. Marking that 10 Roger.
Looks like it's gonna be a nice night.
3 R.
Alright, Roger, you can show us around.
Okay, 6 Roger.
You have it?
Juicy Fruit, greetings from East Bay, California. Nice, thank you.
Mary Queen 57, do you have a ADW call on National and Exposition?
Stand by.
Thank you, Juicy Fruit. Juicy Fruit.
You know, 85 seconds, incident 4256.
Okay, Roger.
That's a Shiba Inu. Oh, they're both Shibas. Nice. There's a dark and a light Shiba. Wow, these are the dogs that I want.
Roger. Okay, good. I just want to make sure.
Roger. Compton, Figaro outside of a gray four-door sedan. Paul David Adams 7 John Henry. Paul David Adams 7 John Henry. Code 3 incident 4434 RD 1871. Southeast Unit town to town.
These dogs always look like they're smiling.
Alpha Gun on Broadway.
Look at the smile.
You're responding code 3 from Alpha Gun on Broadway.
Yeah.
18897. Call unit 18997 is responding code 3 from Alpha Gun on Broadway to Rose Transit Figueroa.
Did you see the outfits on these
Green
ladies?
shirt, black shorts with the brother. There's a restraining order on file. Make it to kill the PR's file is currently inside the kitchen with the fathers. Code 3 incident 4436 standby for additional. Parking lot.
There must be like an early church meetup up here or something.
PR in a gray Toyota Venza. Suspect is a vehicle with a black racing motorcycle on a license plate. Suspect rider, male white, wearing a black helmet, silver jacket, black pants. Threw a PR at the vehicle, threw a rock at the PR's vehicle while in motion. Code 2 incident.
I wanna rock.
Also not Southwest Station 1 from the backup on
I
Crenshaw.
want to rock.
That's no transport.
right, we're downtown. We're on Broadway and 4th.
90% left to 11 just occurred 14648 Ventura Boulevard, code 124380 RD984. Then I can handle identify before it goes outside.
Jeremy, where is Capitol Records building? The round one, was it? It's on Hollywood and Vine. I'll point it out when we get to Hollywood.
It's code 2 incident 4440 or D1267.
We see it a lot on these weekend tours.
42, have you met with the PR?
We're almost always on Hollywood and Vine at some point.
Air 3 at 611 East Century. 14548 Ventura Boulevard. Code 24380 RD984. Project in the area, Rosecrans, Figueroa. 18X33, Air 3's en route.
Trigger 3 Robert, confirm principal.
19 Georgia 83, Roger. Alameda Station.
Are you able to meet her there?
Just left 1411 247th Street, last thing on 247th towards Western.
This old lamp.
Smell unknown, thin bills with mask, possibly juvenile. Number 1, gray hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, black hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 4441 RD509.
The original lamp.
2033-28-1 has a 10-second ETA.
From Russia with Love is showing at this
I logged in with
theater.
the wrong shop number.
I know it's funny, Roger. Oh. Roger, it's a code 4 on 24th Street, no evidence of a shooting.
4815, you just sent me incident 4432.
4-1. Stop shooting.
Custody.
No, someplace.
They're selling soda and water.
Air 3, code 6 Century in Avalon. 18X33, 18X33, switch to Simplex for Air 3.
18X33. Airship, yep. Go ahead. Okay, sir, can you do a roof check right here on 611? I'm going to give you my light. If you can just give me a roof check on this roof right here. Okay, Roger, I'll take a look.
1897, just appear, wish to meet. 97, standby.
Annette Smith, what up?
2939, can you show us code 6 on incident 3801? And could you see if the PR still wants to meet?
2039, Roger.
I code 6, Austin, Irvine.
Bus driver, let's hit in. Bella, passing Beachy. It is a gray Honda Accord with the first plate of A Tom Young Nora 01, A Tom Young Nora 01, information only, answer 4450.
Whoever's been tagging these heart guys, they're everywhere out here.
Yeah, right.
Issues. Can you show me code 6 on Andy Douglas call? I'll just go.
In 867, watch 3. I show you have a call on Centinela and another call on Abernathy.
You missed the pantry? I missed the pantry as well.
679, which call in Woodman? You have a 459 investigation and a man-woman dispute.
Whichever one is code 2 and whichever one came out first. Thank you.
1879, Roger. Code 6 on AW call, identify only.
013.
60, Roger. And 4436. 79, be advised, you've already been deployed as 19A. 79, watch 3.
Wow, the
You
Afghan
deployed yourself
wigs.
without the atom in the middle, so you've already been deployed.
You can send me all the non-credits you're holding.
I haven't heard of the Afghan wigs in a long time.
Nurse is stating that you're arresting someone else. 3770, calling the Boulevard, code 74424, 901599. Second-hand information from CHP. And then Figueroa, all parties DTLA. And your
Jay, can you lower the scanner volume? Yeah, I'll lower it a little bit.
in Catalina is now a possible DW suspect. A better location is 846 South Catalina, apartment 4. Reporting unknown. The subject assaulted him in the head, unknown any weapons involved. Minor crimes for additional. It's now code 77482 and already 2046.
Additional 415 man 423.5 Wall Street, incident 4246, RD 146, and a 415 man 1201 South Figueroa, incident 4357, RD 191.
Good 10 hospital from Normandy and Harmonica.
$18,841, watch free, come in.
Last weekend, reception was a little low in this part of town. Not sure if they were just doing maintenance on a tower or, oh, that white dog had orange shoes on.
Roger.
It looked like high tops. We're right down by Peacock Theater and by Crypto.com Arena, where the Lakers play. Oh, this dog's having a good night.
20 years, one wearing a white shirt, light pants. Suspects are armed with possible airsoft guns, in defense to the school. 3 of them are still loitering in front of the location. Suspect vehicles above court. Clifton 4460 RD 9.
Yo, Mama, what up? T. Lucero, Zippy, Ms. Nikki.
Windows. License plate 4 Lincoln Paul Charles 495, 4 Lincoln Paul Charles 495, or 9 Lincoln Paul Charles 495, 9 Lincoln Paul Charles 495, additional incident 4441.
You gonna order a pizza? What kind of pizza?
Supposed to be.
Pizza sounds good. Where is Cecil Hotel? Cecil Hotel is not too far away. We can maybe run by there if we're not too busy.
Armenia ADW suspect just left Caffeine 13, so 2 incident 4435 RD 563.
It's a nice night for a bike ride out.
19306, you can just call to me, contract security. There's a code 4. If you can put back on our original incident, we're going to be at Mac Park, and we're going to be on the platform.
Alright, this is where reception might get bad.
Back to electric incident 4412 RD 782.
69 watch 2.
Diddy truck, thank you for that.
Victim female Hispanic, gray tank top, black sweatpants, code 2 incident 4464 RD 777.
I'll read it here in a second.
67 RD 1785. Percent by. 430-137, place code 2 incident 4461 RD 1483.
Diddy truck, moving soon. Customers can save thousands on long distance truck rental. Nationwide Diddy truck. It's only place for a price comparison between U-Haul, Penske. Budget at once. Reserve your truck. Nice.
Are you code 6 at 156 East 104?
Diddy truck. I've never heard of that. I'll check it out.
18-30, you're still cutting out, sir. We're going
We're going to be eastbound Orange.
Roger. Eastbound Hollywood from Orange to South Side.
Roger.
We're already close to 6. I'm back on my other call at 125 West 4th Street. I need you to respond.
Okay.
Verify your location.
Something just let out over here. Convention Center.
135 125 West 4th Street.
Look at homie on the e-bike.
How many suspects in custody? Possible ambulance ADW suspect 1120.5 East 94th Street. Code 2 incident 4381 RD 1824. Before signing outside the division, identify. Further. AC4 code 6 Los Angeles and David. Direction. Roger.
Protect your pets' feet from hot weather. Have them wear shoes to prevent burns on their pads and toe beans. Yeah.
Central Supervisor to respond to the edge, weapon 545 Town Avenue. Identify.
Town 70. 3XL97.
I thought I heard a crash earlier, and it was a firecracker going over the car. What up, Sonia? You nobody? Cotton, Canuck, Mike, your mama, Conrad. We're on Figueroa. We're going south.
On the freeway. Sheriff Battery Domestic Violence 20626 Shipping Street Code 2 Incident 4414 RD 1723.
Unit 1735 North Center, Bonita Avenue. PR heard approximately 3 gunshots, 3 vehicles speeding away, no vehicle information. No further. Code 3 Incident 4476 RD 622. That's 77 Diaz Battery in progress, 1512 West 60 at place, 1512 West 60.
They can ride on the road like that. Yeah, e-bikes have the same rules as a bicycle.
Possibly under the influence of unknown narco and 390.
So you don't need a license plate. They don't have turn signals, so they're not street legal, but you know, a bicycle doesn't have... They can do anything a bicycle can do, basically.
One 5A1, are you clear?
The one that I have, mine's called E-Ride Pro SS 2.0. It's illegal to ride it in all of Orange County. So far, when I ride my e-bike, I have to ride it on private property, which means parking lots. And then if the owner of the parking lot wanted to get me in trouble, they could. But technically, I'm not in trouble with the cops because I'm not on a public street.
The keypad, code 3 Incident 4484 RD 824.
But like if they caught me riding from my apartment to that parking lot on the street, I would get in trouble. And they would impound my e-bike and then take a picture of it, put it up on Facebook to like public shame you. That's kind of their new thing.
Speaking unit, me.
But Orange County does not like the fast e-bikes. They're still legal in LA, but for how much longer, who knows?
It's Rollover 3, correction 73 is running code 377 Figueroa 2, 1512 West 60th place.
I bet they won't be legal in another 6 months to a year.
Are you clear from Wagner?
Show me en route to 33's call.
2013 Roger.
Caffeine 13, code 2 Incident 4435 RD 563.
I think if they impound your e-bike, it's around $500 or $600 to get it out.
281 Roger.
My favorite ice cream? Ooh, I don't know. I just had a Heath Blizzard from Sonic the other night that was really good.
Suspect at the front door attempting to break the glass. Stand by for additional code 3 Incident 4489 RD 1117.
I don't think I have a favorite ice cream. I like all ice cream.
Unit responding to code 3 call identified.
Pistachio's good, peppermint's good, bubble gum, cookies and cream, amazing. Burger King strawberry shake is really good to me.
Clear.
DW setting 11715 Island Street at Copper Bucket. The female cut in the hand. It's code 3 Incident 4491 by petition.
I'm check out with the watch one.
934 Volver.
I think we're gonna go check out Hollywood before it gets too late.
Check out with the watch commander.
Look at this church here on the right. Nice stained glass. Okay, so we're on the west side of downtown, and this road is I-10 north.
1583, are you close time equipped?
you're on. Any suspicion of suspect?
From there. North Hollywood Supervisor, ability to respond to the Edgewater call command.
We found the traffic.
No 40. Now it's holding one dog. Additional fit for 489.
21 Ditto.
Roger.
Let me know in the chat, where are you watching from tonight?
33980.
Are you out of the country? Are you in California?
Hey, Southeast Unit, Code Ranger, 11541, Croesus at the business, it's at 44986.
I'm on the west side of downtown LA.
5 in Spring on Dodge Viper. No
This is the Ritz-Carlton here.
orange in color. Roger. Can you Croesus, please?
18.34, 114th and Croesus. Roger.
Smooth.
3X96, Roger. 390, can you have that XL unit line to watch matter?
Is anybody in Vegas?
E15, are you clear? Suspect just left
Texas,
8401.
Antarctica, Phoenix,
Suspect just left 8401 Van Nuys
Gaza.
Boulevard at the Panorama Mall for the court. See the security guard at one auto. Franco suspect's a male, Hispanic, early 30s, no shirt, black shorts, no shoes. Attempted to assault the clerk. It's code 24502 1985.
1985 second.
85, Roger.
Or 322 West 66th Street. No family dispute only. Please.
18.34, Roger. It's code 463, family dispute only.
Vegas, nice. I'll watch where you're from later. I can't look right now. This is where people jump into your lane right at the last second.
311.
Hey, rapper, you're gonna go to MDC. Jail to transfer an RSD. Code 2 incident 4509. Cell for 1.
Back from 7727 Lancashire, suspect has returned to the location with a pit bull. Are you able to re-respond?
Yeah, Roger.
It's code 41832 North Avenue 46. Suspect in custody. They're now Jefferson and Los Angeles on Jefferson on the east of Los Angeles on the south side of the street. A suspect male, black, gray coat, dark pants, taking cables from an electric box. Code 2 incident 4512 or D311.
Somebody left cables in the electrical box.
1234 Wilshire Boulevard, 1234 Wilshire Boulevard at 711. Code 3 incident 4511 or D257.
Something's happening on the road in front of us, possibly crash.
And the watch also is for all 60 watch 2 still working.
There's also a crash over by 6th Street Bridge, it looks like.
Watch 2 is still working. What was the other unit?
4 William 32.
The white 4-door, possibly a Kia or a Toyota Corolla, unknown license plate with 4 male Hispanic passengers, shooting pedestrians and transients with a paintball gun. It's code 204-513 or the 1802.
Do you guys say Toyota or Toyota?
I see.
Both of those dispatchers said Toyota.
27th is 12-831, 12-831, unknown trouble at the residence.
I say
1034
Toyota.
West 61st Street, 1034 West 61st Street, code 34510, Northeast 1239.
Linda says Toyota. I say Toyota.
Agent over.
Is there some Any Southeast Unit battery just occurred to the pier at the corner of Vermont and 131st in front of the motel. Code 2 is 4520 or the 1850 watt. 18 is 4, code 600 west of Compton, north parking lot.
If you're just joining us, this is downtown LA.
Drive time from Vermont and 7th.
We're in
34, Roger.
LA style traffic.
Do Palmwood Drive, apartment 6, code 2 incident 4523 to 363.
So we're chilling.
3, Visual Code 4. We're going to be on 6-1, just west of Mondo.
Look at the palm trees on top of the building.
1385, additional balance, Mentonas 1060 East 53rd Street, incident 313. Subject is inside the location. He's on Mount Black wearing a white tank top. Incident 4518.
All right, there's a crash right here. CHP is on it.
CPR next grade, Forj check, code change is 4525 or D2029.
It looks like a gray Tesla.
Yeah, Ruby code check for the area,
And-
1034 West 61.
I'm not sure what this SUV is. Kind of looks like a,
1034 West 61st Street.
I don't know, maybe a Honda.
14 FB15, 14 FB15, come in.
FB15, go ahead.
14 FB15, are you clear?
FB15 negative, we'll be here till further.
Yeah, that's a Tesla that got rear-ended.
14 FB15, roger.
Forj, there you here for
18 board, take a first time. For EW suspect, ID 2046, and a 415 man with a knife, ID 2045. Living in unidentified before going outside the division.
And possible 211 just occurred. She was here.
This is where we saw the drone show a couple weeks ago. We're kind of facing Dodger Stadium. We've seen a couple drone shows following a Dodger game, and then last week we saw one for the Pride parade that was going to go on.
201 South Figueroa.
I'm into drone shows now.
435 South.
Anytime we see a drone show, I'm going to stop and check it out.
Suspect proceeded to ID Magnolia to Honda, the traffic. Says unlicensed driver was seen of a GC. Suspect was a male Hispanic, approximately 16 years of age, in a black Mercedes. License 9, Henry, number 48.
It did look like a Mazda CX-70 is a good guess.
4487, RD 1547.
G7, are you clear?
Entry 638 station.
Any equivalent unit, ambulance battery, Sunland and Wheatland on 4187. Code 2 incident for about 29 RD 1655.
Well, this dude just pulled over on the right.
He just wants you to respond to that location.
Roger.
Wow, look at the sky.
I'll turn the power off in the building and now wearing a black shirt and black shorts to the rear of the complex. This additional incident 4500 and RD 2045.
I'm seeing a lot of names in the chat I recognize. Welcome, everybody. Jeremy, it's nice to ride with you, my friend. Nice.
Victor 259 to Normandy. Solar 31, are you close down, close up, or equipped?
Roger.
Any 77 supervisor saw 1231 for an edge weapon identify.
No, 40. Show me around.
Hopefully, roger.
Wait, I can show up for 1034 West.
Genie, what up?
61.
Daniela, Bacon Toast, Mary,
Code
Bubba,
656 in Miami.
the Richard, your mama.
530, roger.
Code 6. Lillian Martinia on 7 Robert X-Ray David 700.
Sunday Martinia 7 Robert X-Ray David 700. Let TL33 come in.
Hey, Anna O'Connor. What up, Anna? Shout out to all my Bakersfield homies in here. Good to see you, Anna.
RD 589.
We're on our way to Hollywood.
That's a fair call.
8500.
Is anybody from the chat, anybody in here from Bakersfield? Besides Anna?
Western suspect male, unknown, wearing all black clothing. 1045, 31, 1235.
All right, this is the Hollywood Hill.
Violation 238 West 43rd Street. For location suggested to mail. No first description. It is good to 104537 and RD 1351.
Jeremy Costello. Hey Jay, how are you? I feel good. feel really good tonight.
What is their name?
12114 now. 114, roger.
Roger. You can show us back at 31 from Western Exchange.
So,
In Normandy, south of Adam.
nothing big going on in Hollywood yet.
Station, non-coded incident 4539.
Look at the traffic on the other side of the road.
Kilmark tool says they just responded to 114 inquiries and they were canceled by 18 boy 31.
It's a different vehicle, man.
Roger.
Nice little four-wheeler.
Heavy build. What's your comments? Go to it 4541 RD374.
Chris?
65026, traffic stop Whitley and Padre Terrace, 6 George 24 North 36. 177-1591 Street, 177-15.
Jaga boy, what up? Paula, Mary.
4543 and RD 1025.
This is Vermont Avenue.
Supervisor 1060 East 53rd Street, 450 man.
We made it. This is Hollywood. Anthony Richardson, be safe. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me.
1540 RD 1967.
Thank you, Anthony. I will be safe.
You have to go do a takedown. It's just give you a metal white, black over black. Just advise what you guys just said.
Que ricos.
Roger.
Can you write a plate too?
Roger, 7.
This used to be the boba time that Linda and I went to.
226 1
We saw a little fight that happened in there one time.
East 41st place. Do not contact the PR. Contact by phone only. Approximately 6 to 7 rapid shots heard. PR heard a vehicle speed out. There's no further. Heard only. Code 3 incident 4544 ID 1344. The unit to handle identified.
Female with a knife, 849 South Kenmore Avenue, apartment 5, code to incident 4500.
Are you going to the Crenshaw area tonight? Possibly. We kind of just float to wherever the good calls are going on. I try not to have too much of an agenda night to night.
1883. Conscious and breathing, suffering.
Is down, break the backup, 1380, 5 requesting additional unit and supervisor. On the 3rd floor, room 303. 731 Roger, is it clear for us to enter?
There's a college here to my left. It's called LACC. Whenever you see that college, know that there's an arcade across the street. So the road's called Normal.
Is there a unit with a closer ET that can respond and we'll take over?
And it's right across from this college here, LACC.
Vehicle heard, close to 4553 RD 1241.
And right here is the arcade, this blue and yellow.
East 1st Street.
Code 3 incident 4557. Send my traditional.
Oh, they actually had some people waiting to get in.
She responding code 3 from Northeast Station to Gary and 20th. Only 14250.
I kind of wish that I had Linda with me and we were going in there. Linda loves all the arcade stuff, the video games, pool, air hockey, foosball, pong, anything. That's what we were doing when we were in Denver the weekend before last, just doing all the bar stuff, minus the drinking. All right, this looks like a alien spaceship that crashed, but this is the entrance to the subway.
The callback is voicemail or the comment here is not at the location.
These girls all had a similar outfit on. Oh, it's because that club is right here, the Vermont.
7 is your secret code recall.
We saw a lot of people queuing up for that club last weekend, the Vermont.
17 at 47 responding code 3 from Moscow, Blvd, Jeffrey Mark in Norway. 18X47, 26T52 is responding code 2.
54, roger.
George 31, you shows code 6 on the shooting.
13, George 31, roger. 11, stand by.
South of the Grove, 1,300, westbound, correction, eastbound.
Hey, Sherry, Steelers girl. Thank you so much. Gallon of gas here for 3 months. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
Inus, domestic violence, restraining order violation, Virginia, and will take place in 4565 and RD 668, North additional.
To my left is the Scientology building where we saw the little squabble. I think it was last Friday night.
459 suspect are now. Alarm is showing glass break. PR's inside the location, a male 15 years. Now code 3 incident 4556 2814.
So there are a couple people over there still filming the cops. I just see one guy.
Your violation.
It looked like he was live streaming right in that cop's face.
4565 RD 616.
That might not have even been a real cop. That might have been like a security guard for Scientology.
18, George 20, roger.
The Scientology building is right here. This blue one.
6876, did you receive? 17 is 47, cancel incident 44, correction 4552. All unit 17835, responding code 3 from T0626 Tribune to Jeffrey Mark and Norman.
And then this building right here, this is the huge Kaiser Permanente Hospital.
I'm in 14919 Figueroa Street, incident 4538, RD 1871.
Linda and I used to live in this neighborhood, and we were like, oh, that's so cool. There's a hospital close. That'll be so convenient if we ever need a hospital. Don't move close to a hospital. It was just all ambulances day and night over here. And helicopters. So at first we were like, oh, what a pleasure. We have a hospital right here. No.
Yeah, 201.
You don't really want to be close to a hospital unless you work there. Late 911, thank you, man. Good to see you in here. Please sub to Late 911. He's got a channel on YouTube called The City Columnist. Please go throw that a sub. Search it on YouTube, City Columnist. And then Late 911, that's one of the apps that I'm using tonight to follow these scenes. I'm using PulsePoint, Late 911, and also some of the audio comms from LA Captain. Please throw all of those gentlemen a sub. LA Captain, Late 911.
5895, roger.
And PulsePoint. If you don't know about PulsePoint, check that out. Download it.
Turn is driving the rear alley, subject my white, wearing off shirt. Threatening to kill on a person, no weapon seen. Is code 4560 RD 752.
148, roger.
Just 1 second.
It's going to be on the northwest corner of Holloway and Whitley, facing westbound on the north curb. It's going to be a
Business Center Drive in Tampa on 8 Young Henry 613.
85 Watch 3's incident on 3811 Bluff Place. Can you advise them the PR called the inside line, stated the suspect was last seen eastbound 38th towards Cabrillo Beach, and it also advised the suspect was wanted for an ADW warrant.
When Linda and I used to live over here, we would be planning our evening around the parking spot. So I had a parking spot behind my building.
West 38th Street.
She had to park on the street. And so I would...
31, requesting one additional unit for crime scene 59 Normandy, totally.
I would bring my car out of our parking spot, park it on the street. Then when she would come home from work, we would swap the two cars out. When people saw me get into my car, they would try to like get into position so that she couldn't get the spot. So then we'd have to act like, okay, we're not moving. I don't miss that at all. Parking around here is absolute nightmare.
Places play at 9 Boy out of Henry, LAFD.
9 boy Adam Henry 953. So figure the male Hispanic 30 years. Stone security and knife. The victim is a female Hispanic with red hair wearing a black shirt, black and white pants. Unit 4565.
This is a lamp shop. Here, I'm gonna chandelier shop. I'm gonna take you over and show you. Thank you, My Life on Wheels. My birthday is Wednesday. Here's coffee on me. Really enjoy your stream every weekend. Hey, thank you so much. And David Atkins, thank you for the ride. You're welcome. All right, let's check out these chandeliers real quick. Let me know which one's your favorite. Okay, I like this one right here, this football one.
And I was like, honestly, anything under that, I would be a little worried. Yeah. But like, it felt like the exact right.
It seems appropriate.
Yeah.
E-bike going fast. Okay, I kind of like this purple one. Ooh, I like the golf balls on this one. Wow, look at this huge one. Look at this. Oh, they're open. I think this one's my favorite, this big football one. We haven't seen that before. Richard Sweetser, thank you, man. Ooh, who's this? Who's this? We are in Hollywood. If you're just joining us, we're in Little Armenia. I wish it were early enough that these bakeries were still open.
Back up area supervisor.
I'm on 5655. Wearing a black hat, tan shirt, tan short.
Sounds like there's a pursuit.
Twin Towers, code 22450 3127.
Roger. No.
Roger, Connor. 25 minutes over the Boulevard, apartment number 325. Suspect male, Hispanic, 22 years, bleached blonde hair with a black spider web.
That shop on the corner, the pizza shop, I've seen that be 5 or 6 different pizza spots that all went under.
459-299-50.
You missed the super chat from Late 911. Late 911, come join us on a ride along one of these days. Just got a new command vehicle for our LA City wildfire. Hey, cool. I'll definitely come on a ride along. Late 911, thank you for that.
Black 53 years, green sweater, blue shorts, and black shoes. Go to and 745.
Thank you for letting me know I missed it too.
2029.
Congrats on the new vehicle.
I'm bringing you close to Santa Fe, Anaheim. The vehicle CC does a grand southbound Stanford from Anaheim.
Damn, that pursuit already crashed out.
Vehicles blocking the lanes. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 4597 RD 1469. Insurance was expired 25.
So this describes the male Hispanic, 5856, wearing a black hat, black backpack, tan shirt,
Waterbed?
blue jeans. Approximately 25, 30 years old.
Waterbed?
8030, Roger.
I think I would pay less for a waterbed, not more.
It's your way. It's for command vehicle.
This code 3 from 14250 Sherman Way to 5525 North Dakota.
How old is the water in that waterbed?
Vehicle CC. 1745. 507 Party 16021 Dearborn Street, incident 4600 RD 1779.
Common hazards.
2088 is requesting an additional unit to respond with them to 849 South Kenmore Avenue
Norms?
due to comments or hazards.
26T52, 26T52, cancel incident 4552. Course report only. 17835 cancel.
T52, Roger. All this one.
91 Roger.
They can stand outside for a male, approximately 25 years of age, conscious of breathing, suffering from agitated delirium.
7729 415 Group 5 Shelton and Western at Starbucks in the parking lot. 606 involved, male black, female black. No further security at scene. Close incident 4606 3213.
Thank you to Kelly Jennings for the Cash App.
Boulevard and Crawford Street.
And Bob R for the PayPal. I missed both of those. Thank you.
5824, no perimeter, just canvas.
Here are the current calls.
3.
This is on late 911. The app that we're viewing this on right now, late 911. Apple Store and Android.
Unit 24T33 just flying code 3 from CTD to Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard and Crawford Street. Any per unit, no trouble, 1250 West 7th Street, code 2 incident 4595 RD 269.
All right, we're pointed in the tourist section of Hollywood, so we're gonna take a scoop down Hollywood Boulevard. It's early, it's 9:10, so we'll probably see some food vendors getting set up.
1104 North Mission Road.
It's going to be 2 Adam 45.
What up, everybody? Neve, Jack, what up? Ed, Justin, Richard, Energetic Giraffes, Chini, Zippy. Hey, that's me. Ellie. Oh, yeah. LAIT 911. Are you going to come to our party? I hope you do. It's next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next.
Track 13B as in boy.
What's your favorite color? I don't have a favorite color. Maybe purple right now. Sometimes green. For my outfits, black. I wear all black most of the time.
Usually voicemail there's no further.
I don't think I have a favorite color.
13X28 Aikman.
Thank you very much, Saturn Dreaming of Mercury. Well, congrats, James Becklington. As Stock Jockey got one. What up, Stock? What up, Kates? Hey, thank you very much, man. Saturn Dreaming of Mercury. Thank you for that. Okay, this is Hollywood.
I have a PR calling back from a call you responded to earlier for a 449 suspect at 237 East 62 Street. He's saying that there's 3 people that were, well, 3 males that's probably in the back of the garage, and there's 2 females possibly back there, and then 2 more males in the front of the garage.
They cleaned up the tents on the left side of the street.
Was broken down and his house is rammed.
Oh, look.
It
They started putting up these planters so that people can't camp. See the silver planters? They just started putting these up so that people can't put tents up. So they're doing either a rock, like a big boulder, or a like planter like that.
Well, units just canvass the area. It took a while to get all units out here. 6-4.
5036, code 16 enters in Fernwood, 7 John Ida Victor 564. 59, male Hispanic 5'5", 140, person 160 pounds, 40 years old, wearing
This is a trash truck in front of us.
4531.
Smells like basura caliente.
Highway 39, yellow camp notified.
Roger.
13x94, the next
Ohtani.
94, friend. Whitley and Hollywood, 8 Edward King, Young 397 on a Maserati. Avenue 4527 Mural Avenue, possible suspect inside the home. Code 3 incident 4620 RD 1563, standby for addition. 1190, come in.
Newark Unit 14 group of gun 2706 Pepper Avenue, Cypress Park. Moderate comments is code 27461 1177.
Mrs. Doubtfire is playing there tonight.
Back to the street.
Alright, somebody earlier was asking for Capitol Records. It's to my right. This is a little light up for Capitol Records, but it's off to the right hand side here, about a block up.
50, a clear and then a walk.
Jack and Neve, you're streaming next Friday, Saturday, as the party is Sunday. Wish we could be there with you. Yeah, I will definitely be streaming next weekend. And then you're right, the party is after the 2 streaming days. I am planning on doing something for the people that wanted to come to the party but can't. Stay tuned for that. I have something special planned. I just don't want to say it yet.
Thank you for a 459 hot Prowl 4527 for LF.
JC is clear. Still stage for your unit. Basically, we're dealing with a subject up here.
An armed security officer. Are you in with PR? Solution for 1585. Right. 59.
Okay, Capitol Records is right up the street here on the right. Right there.
Show out to the station. Put on the truck.
Right.
Alright, we need to behave here for a moment.
Evidence.
There's a cop right here to our left.
Banner station.
A male and a female siblings inside the residence. Street suspect is a female Hispanic, 23 years old, wearing a black shirt and black shorts. Code 27462 18398.
6047 suspect is a male black. Taking property from the location, possible 242 involved. It's code 2, incident 4626, RD 239.
Ooh, the cop just whipped around on somebody right here.
5825.
Consciously breathing, approximately 30 years of age. One spectrum from bruise to the face due to assault and abrasion to the hand.
Oh wait, additional 4626.
Anybody that missed that update, if you want to come party with us next Sunday, the information is in the community tab on this YouTube page. And what you need to do is you need to email the Gmail that's on that. It's jeremylikes2laugh@gmail.com. Let us know how many people are going to be attending and your name so that we can put you on the guest list.
25-37.
You can come party with us not this Sunday, but next Sunday, June 23rd. Somebody's pulled over right here.
Southeast Union 14 group of guns 314 East 104 4 to 5 suspects
Male and known heard arguing outside. Background certificates mention of guns, no open scene. Code to Hensen 4634, D1834.
Group of guns, okay. We're right over by Hollywood and Highland.
1411, 1411, cancel your animal crew T and 104609. Suspect left location, P no longer needed.
Stand by, Venison 4th. Unit ambulance battery 789 East 41st Place, apartment number 5, code 2474632, RD 1344.
I like the socks on this dog.
We'll be facing eastbound on Venice and Fort.
Service eastbound, Venison 4th.
Contact our PR to here's a better location of shots possibly fired. Unable to locate.
5-7 Roger, stand by. All units, code 4, suspect in custody, 836 West Side Avenue.
Gonna be wearing a red jacket, gray pants, black shoes, standing by outside the ER.
And City W Sussex there now, Alexandria and Hollywood, Alexandria and Hollywood, 5 versus 1, standby for additional code 3 and 4637.
Alexandria and Hollywood. We're on Hollywood.
93, 93, your ETA.
1983, it's me drive time from Blvd and Lassen.
Oh, 524 from incident 4569.
4022 Broadway, please. Code 3, incident 4640, RD 1351, Central Unit 10 identified. Correction, Central Traffic 10 identified.
5825 Roger, 80 plate left.
Hey, thank you, Jeff Reed. Happy Friday, everyone. Thanks for the ride, Jeremy. What up, Jeff? Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us.
11, repeat across to Valencia.
Falls Center, Vermont, incident 4638, RD 1215.
Valencia. Southwest unit responding to the additional unit request identified.
MEU unit landowner. Phone number is going to be 714-625-2683.
18118, landline 13885. I have this throwing you right. 11895, 11895. ADW suspect there now, Alexandria and Hollywood, code 3, incident 4637, RG 1141.
Spear of all trades, thank you for gifting a membership in here.
625-2683.
This is for Linda. There's a Homer in here.
26 years old, 390, wearing a black shirt and gray pants. Code 3, incident 4649, RD 509.
Oh, you can't see it. There's a Homer Simpson in here.
Correction, Pierre heard 2 gunshots, code 2, incident 4646, RD 660. 4348.
Jack Spencer, can you drive past the Knickerbocker Hotel? Yeah, I can.
110 freeway to Alexandria and Hollywood.
What up, Jack?
60th Street, victim is 15 years old, Monster Commons, code 2, incident 4652, RD 1239.
To me, advise the suspect is still at the location, Jefferson across from Clyde near the electrical box by the Apple. 7817 in Olympic, 415 man with a gun, 3410 West 3rd Street at the Ralph Market, code 2, incident 4585, RD 2029.
Dismiss. Additional incident 4637.
1390.
So I can't do all the requests that I get, but the Knickerbocker is actually pretty close, so we're gonna go by there. This is called Grauman's Egyptian. This is where they do premieres for Netflix productions.
North Jackie Street at the top. Suspect is a transient male, white or Hispanic, white complexion, third car, shoulder length, tailor, wearing a black shirt, black pants, off with a large rock. 30465 or D5, stand by for additional.
We're gonna listen to that last call again. Sound like it said armed. Sound like he said armed with rockets.
Wearing a black shirt. 3 units, ADLA suspect there now, 204 North Daffy Street, 204 North Daffy Street at the top. Suspect is a transient male, white or Hispanic, light complexion, third car, shoulder length, tailor, wearing a black shirt, black pants, armed with a large rockets. Code 30465 or D555, stand by for additional.
Armed with what? It sounded like rockets, but maybe it's just rocks. I don't know.
43rd Street, code 2.
Let's listen one more time. You guys tell me what he says.
30465 or D555, 204 North Daffy Street at the top. Suspect is a transient male, white or Hispanic, light complexion, third car, shoulder length, tailor, wearing a black shirt, black pants, armed with a large rockets. Code 30465 or D555, stand by for additional.
I'm more confused after rehearing it.
3 with additional is code 746.
Cookie Porter, thank you for the membership.
Calling is 5811, responding code 3 from Anaheim and Neptune to 24615 Western.
Green hearts in the chat for Cookie. What up, Cookie?
Handle.
Is Wilshire?
Copy. Just a call.
21's missing call. Wilshire and Western.
652 is received.
We need 69 if you're no longer wishes to speak with officers. PD can cancel.
626 negative.
26 short code 6 Victor 51 days.
626 Roger. 222 Victory. Suspect is out the door.
When you're driving on the 101 South, you look down into the Hollywood area and you can just see a huge sign there that says the Knickerbocker. I'm not always in front of it on street level, but I pass by it a lot and look over and see it from the 101.
George John Young, 628.
Evidence of crime. Hollywood, yeah, battery suspect color and suspect to the PR male Hispanic black jacket, black shirt, black pants, a direct to the suspect, 15-4665, already 643.
And that last call we heard is not too far from us either.
Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved 4022 Broadway Place, code 3, incident 4640, RD 13.
James Binford, what up? Cali Shooter 1, Kelly, Debbie, Leafy, OI, Cotton, Yvonne, Monterey, Roger, Crystal.
It's 5811 responding code 3 from 247 the President to 24615 Western.
There's a better location. 6867, stand by.
Okay, this is Ivar, and this is where Knickerbocker is. This building here on the corner, when I first moved here, I was walking by right here. Somebody came out of those doors and said, would you like to see a museum for free? And I was like, you sure it's free? And they're like, oh yeah, look at the Lamborghini right here. And so I walked through these doors and it was a museum of L. Ron Hubbard related things. And the reason it was free is because it was a Scientology pitch. So if you're ever a tourist or new to the area and you're walking around out here at night, be very skeptical of the people that are offering you things for free. There are a lot of Scientologists out here that are on the recruit, on the heavy recruit. Be careful. This white building right here, this is the Knickerbocker.
21 Roger.
80.
I'll flip around one more time and you can get one more look. Oh, look what they did to this entrance.
Additional the ADW suspect right now. Jordan Septo suspect is armed with a large hunting knife. Is holding it.
FB2 at 3 Union Station, Resident platform.
Okay, here's a better shot. Here's the Knickerbocker. You can see the big sign up here.
Charlotte Street.
2833, incident 4409.
18345 for Shiba.
Verify location. Cloverdale 1435 South Cloverdale Avenue, code 3, incident 4676 3764. Forj. 3 George 2, it's going to be Jefferson and Arlington. George 52, code 6, Jefferson and Allen suspects are now 9722 Everest Avenue. Suspect was an his hotline 13 years, Bill Pierce, window was 4677 RD 26 smart consideration.
It's 9:30. 9:30 on Friday night. We're here in the middle of Hollywood.
Incident 4261 RD 242.
Look at her hair. That's crazy.
45, you get some of the clone
Saying that you went to the building and knock on his door. He doesn't want to come out for safety concerns. The entry code is in the comments. He's in room 114. Roger. Can you provide the entry code, please? Entry code is 5412. Roger.
This is just in the window of one of these businesses. These
Code 3, incident 4640 RD 1351.
these big screens are popping up everywhere.
15 A3, 15 A3, do you still need the air unit to respond?
Inside. The residents will be restricting the exterior next.
She's smoking a joint
Airship, we got.
right on the boulevard.
823, 17, 823. The suspect is walking northbound Jordan towards Devonshire. No longer has eyes on the suspect. Additional incident 4674.
Wow, Aaron C. Wow, thank you so much for the message, Aaron. I just read that. Thank you.
Broadway.
59 suspect just left 4414 West 3rd Street, apartment 112 Adam, code 2 incident 4650 RD 2022.
Huge shout out to Aaron C. and all my friends in Denver. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, Aaron.
Because of taking a possible 44 suspects are now Washington, Venice, across from the sushi India. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, with the, break the chain off of a bike with unknown tool. It's code 104-692 and RD 1441. Anyhow, making it. Bullshit unit. Child abuse in progress. 1335 South Bronson. Code 3 and 4691 RD 767. Semi for further. Bullshit to handle identify. Anyhow, making a battery just occurred from 19 South Savannah Street. And for the location, suspect is a neighbor. Male Hispanic, 20 years, 5'5", 120 pounds, was assaulting his mother and his sister. It's code 2 incident 4690 and RD.
Okay, here are the possible calls that we're close enough to get to.
Hi, Inus. Possible attempts suicide. Kenmore and Rosewood. Kenmore and Rosewood. Citizen following.
Ellie, thank you so much.
30 years, wearing a purple t-shirt, black shorts. Code 3, incident 4697, RD 211. Ramp unit unidentified.
Thank you, Ellie, for 5 gifted in here.
2 RD 1239.
1433, T-shirts are about still on Broadway.
1433, Roger.
What is this truck?
7821. Child abuse in progress. 1335 South Brunson Ave. Possibly live in apartment 103 or 105. They're in the hallway in front of that location. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 35 to 40 years. Wearing black pants, dark gray shirt, no shoes, under the influence of alcohol. The victim can be heard screaming over the phone. She's a female Hispanic, 10 years. Light blue shirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 4691, RD 767.
Look at the Crown Victoria over here.
You with the delay.
Oh, this van's about to get towed.
4204 North Gavy, suspect in custody.
Jeez. Look at her pink Kangol right here.
212 Lamrana Avenue, Irvine, 3 Fire comment. Suspect is a female, black, 34 years, blue sweater, unknown pants. Appears requesting the part team response. Code 2 and 74702 and RD 1325.
Rose 5, Nora, exit Sam, 563.
SB36, repeat the license plate.
Jack Spencer, thanks, Jeremy. Wanted to see where William Falkley died.
Jake is running and PR is following her.
Jack, I'm not sure who that is. Who's William Falkley? Before I look it up later tonight.
Holding Tom Moresso speaking.
Look at the taco.
Winsland.
Dancing taco right here.
Okay, disregard me.
Call against 1327, 1327 citizens holding John Moresso 62788 Wingland Lane. 8A with the code 3
Hold on, I'm gonna get around this car.
489.
Oh, what are you doing?
71 cancel the outside unit, all handle.
So 4698, 471, one handle.
Roger.
What is Hot Rock?
And for the code 3 call and RD218 identified.
391 on my park, and you advise the PR to stop following.
X-ray Sam 568. 4696, ready 1309. I'm making a CDW in progress, 2794 Winkland Lane. Suspects are a male Hispanic and female Hispanic. I called a no altercation. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, was assaulting a male with a pole. Unknown if related to incident 4698. It's code 3, incident 4716 and RD 489.
Mr. Tempo.
18x4, repeat. And suspect just left 4414 West 3rd Street, apartment 112, Adam. Code 2 incident 4650, RD 2022. Before going outside the division.
Thank you to everybody that was putting the green hearts in the chat. What up, CMO? Barbara? KLM, what up?
77.
Here's the 1920s Taco Bell.
Traffic stop, Argyle, north of Hollywood 7, north of Paul Charles 777.
40, 41, 42.
Argyle, north of Hollywood. I think that's behind us.
Woodley, north of Chatsworth. 17, 12, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Will remain north of Rinaldi between Tampa Avenue and Woodley.
Your domestic violence restraining order violation is now code 3 PR gauge location of Palmetto and Alameda.
There's a smash it down here.
1841, Roger, show me responding code 3 for Central Station.
Let's call 59 in Normandy. We're on follow-up and route.
Have you guys ever been into a smash room where they let you pick like glass objects and different things to break? Pretty fun.
Traffic data for a time down possible AEW is a suspect. AEW is a vehicle suspect just left. 1053 Ronan Avenue, code 2 incident 4656 RD 532 identify. Then 4667 RD 1762. Park Drive at the Coliseum Gate 8. Suspect number 1 is a male white. Suspect number 2 male Hispanic. Both security guards. Suspect pushed the PR's gate into the face into the gate. PR can direct code 2 and 74727 RD 378.
Unable to locate.
Flying testimony. The location in the parking lot has also taken her vehicle keys, refusing to return. This one, incident 4641.
I remember thinking 8-tracks were vintage in '84. My parents had an 8-track player in our basement. I was always impressed how you could just throw those 8-tracks around. Kind of like cassettes, you could just really toss them around.
A female Hispanic wearing gray top black pants, holding a small child.
Negative, ma'am. I advise surrounding responding unit to the camera.
If you're new here, I'm not law enforcement. I'm independent journalist. These are the calls that are happening around us right now. So if something was happening close enough, we would go over and take a look at it. That kind of would have been a good call, but that's not close to us. And then in between calls, we drive around LA and just see what's changed week to week.
Addition to 4698.
I personally live in Orange County. When I come into LA, I'm usually here on business, and so I'm doing a meeting or I have a meetup with somebody. I don't get to spend a lot of time just cruising around, so I like to do what we do on the weekends. I'm looking forward to seeing things probably as much as everybody else, seeing what's changed.
Southwest units in 3A98, 3A98. Shooting just occurred, 4012 South Budlong Avenue, 4012 South Budlong Avenue. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a blue sweater, blue jeans. One victim down at the location. Code 3 incident 4729, RD 397.
4702.
1 Henry, 7 Henry, Robert King 508, standby. Henry New Unit Battery suspect are now Jefferson and Main. Suspects are 2 male blacks. Number 1 still at location, wearing a blue sweater, gray sweatpants. Number 2 no longer at location. The female PR can possibly direct. Code 2 incident 4733 RD 1331.
From Vermont and 40th place to 4012 South Budlong Avenue. 3 Adam 55 is responding. Correction 3 55 is responding. Code 3 from MLK and Hobart to 4012 South Budlong Avenue.
These 360 camera, the pop-ups, those are getting popular.
This unit's responding to the Code 3 call. Monitor the comments for premise hazard.
You stand in the middle and then it whips around you 360, taking a 360 photo so you can get like a matrix shot of yourself. Super popular.
2897, watch
I see those in almost every tourist trap now. Vegas, Hawaii, anywhere.
The Queen is or no watch, let me look up 97 for you.
2090 record. Oh, my language better.
2017 record.
Was it unidentified? East Avenue, Unit 5, subjects to brother, male Hispanic, 30 years. Diagnosis of schizophrenia, minor for additional code 24739.
We do have a couple care packages in here. Adam, thank you so much for joining my members, bro. We have probably 20 pairs of socks. I think 5 sleeping bags. Bunch of food and water and other supplies, female supplies. And we see there's 80,000 homeless in LA at any given time. We try to single out the people that just have the least. We'll see people tonight sleeping straight out on the sidewalk with nothing. So those are the people we're looking for with priority. We've been getting a lot of no's lately.
2039 is requesting an additional unit and a supervisor to 5th and Westmoreland for an investigation.
Yes, previous calls at this location for shootings.
655 RD 563.
Code 3 incident 4748 RD 2083. Going to South Stella on 9, boarding Edward Tom Forj.
Place to 43111 Altura Street, evidence of screaming woman.
Linda and I lived in Carlsbad for a year, and a lot of the local people there were saying that the beachfront properties were being bought out by international buyers. Word got out that that was really hot property, and so people from all over the world bought the coastline of Southern California. So we would walk down on the beach in Carlsbad, and almost every beach house was empty. It was just people that wanted to own the property. I think this van next to me is the one honking. They're the ones that have their lights off.
Victim's vehicle came in.
And the dude behind him is flashing them.
Suspect description.
For yard towards the form. It's additional incident 4698.
Roger. Oh, Sierras.
An older model, gray Dodge Charger, unknown plate. It's additional incident 4743. 3839 is requesting the additional unit and the supervisor to 5th and Westmoreland for an investigation.
Delivery robot right here. We have these in Hollywood.
Safety, for current location at 21751 Vintage Street, willing to meet with PD at the house.
I can have a unit respond and meet with her. I'm standing by with your
Joy, what up?
PR.
All units, an 80 person cutting occurred. Logan and Sunset approximately 10 minutes ago. The suspect was mailed no further. Suspect vehicle lasting in an unknown direction from the vehicle, in a vehicle in an unknown direction. Weapon used as a possible knife still outstanding. Suspect promptly attempting to take the victim's vehicle. Unknown amount of suspects. Information outstanding 4706.
And have 35 meet with me and the supervisor.
So not too long after we passed by Hollywood and Vine, there was a crash over there.
And L24 follow up.
Well, no, sorry, Hollywood and Western.
To the multiple suspects. Road 2912 North Nichols Canyon Road.
That was as we were coming through Little Armenia. We passed right by there.
House alarm sounding. No further. Code 3 incident 4755 RD622.
Look at the dude on the motorcycle and the delivery robot.
Where's the code 4? Sure.
This is a second delivery robot.
2788 South Line Glen call. Let us know where we're clear enter, please.
All units 6831 is responding. Code 3 from Sunset in Orange to 2912 North Nichols Canyon Road.
Back from Compton, Hollywood.
First units, ADW suspect there now, 15205 Palisades Village Lane. 15205 Palisades Village Lane. See the PR sending next to the Chipotle. Suspect, male Persian, 16 years, black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, is armed with a knife. Assaulted 2 females at location, still in the area. Code 3 incident 4758, already 802.
How does the chat feel about Chipotle?
2839, 2839. There's no response for additional unit and supervisor request. Would you like me to go outside the division?
I used to like Chipotle before they raised the price. Now I don't think it's worth it.
Supervisor request.
It hasn't been worth it for a while.
2839, 20 off 40.
When it first came out, I thought it was worth it.
Reporting. Can I get additional unit per location?
Elevator rescue just came out.
All units 81 responding. Code 3 from 26 in Arizona to 15205 Palisades Village.
3061, we're going to be on ahead.
George 50, are you clear?
George 50, Roger. Show me here. Thank you.
George 50, Roger. 1454.
All right, we do have a call up here. We're 5 minutes out, 1.5 away.
Martin Luther King. Unknown suspect vehicle was last seen northbound Broadway Place from Martin Luther King. Vehicle possibly sustained major front end damage. Information on incident 4640. What, X4311?
Kate's 39, what up? WW, Darren, Jeanette, Adam, Irish. We're on Fairfax right now. Fairfax and Santa Monica.
Irvine. On 3.
3899, go ahead.
399. Critical missing for last from Walker, first Gregory.
So instead of going up to Sunset, we're gonna run Fountain, which is one of the 2 parallel streets. Fountain and Franklin both run parallel.
Lincoln Continental 10, 5 Charles, 4 Charles, 4 7.
And this intersection used to have red light cameras.
Heart condition, requires medication daily. He was asking wearing black pants.
We have 4,000 people in the room. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday night.
Direction of travel is unknown.
We are in Hollywood right now.
Okay, mate.
70-10 is about condition unit.
I'm seeing an airship at 12 o'clock. It's kind of going over toward Hollywood Bowl.
All units, information only on a critical missing in the area 4238 South Harvard Boulevard. Subject to
Actually, the helicopter looks like it's orbiting around Hollywood Bowl.
5 Charles Point Charles 575. Passing an unknown direction. Subject Gregory Walker. Suffers from cancer and a heart condition. Subject last seen wearing black shirt, black pants, and black slippers. It's information incident 4530 RD395.
Contact response code 3 Pearl 60.
Western.
Brit, what up? 5 acres, Christopher,
11, 40
Francisco.
Palmetto. She said that an officer is approached her, a female officer already approached her and left the location.
1841, Roger. Circle back.
20 code 3 from 3rd and Lucas to Logan South of Sunset.
Blanca Arvaca 11061 Burton Street, Sun Valley.
Slippers equals house shoes. Chincletas.
Traffic in Fabulous Traffic Fair in Simshaw, plus 3 incident 477 3 1906.
Need a not law enforcement emoji. So the big priority for me this month has been to put a lot of the attention that I have toward the party. As soon as the party goes on, I'm gonna have a couple big things that are happening in July, and then a huge thing that's happening in August. So big summer coming up for me.
Sorry, Shrunk 13 station, that's your right.
B65 Union Station, plus turn right. 16 plate town.
95 at Rampart.
CMO, but does it smell like weed?
4651 RD2.
Trust me, I'm gonna let you know. That's the merch shirt that I need.
All units 1987 responding code 3 from Nordoff and Osborne and Sayer in Simshaw.
East of Harvard.
Responding code 2. 357 302 20. Enter on port 2 place east of Harvard.
Each code 6.
459. Verify the PR's gonna be the neighbor.
Okay, do you see the lights flashing lights to the right?
Camera, she does not want to meet or be contacted.
So this is where the call came out. They're looking for a fire. It looks like it's just on the sidewalk.
840
So yeah, this was the call. It's just potentially like a little transient fire out on the sidewalk.
Registry William 90. Roger.
He's looking at it.
53 Roger.
Hey, 95 Roger. Alright, this is Westmoreland.
So it was right here in the weeds. It looks like they put it out with just a water bottle.
206052, the call came from Toyota. It was a crash notification. SD was not sent on the call.
My Corona. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sticker. Ooh, you make my motor. My motor.
6052.
When you get done, she comes to me. I can tell her. Roger.
Hey, they want to 6.
All units 81 code 6 15205 Palisade Village.
It's overturned a vehicle with a pedestrian involved. The location is 13082 Sayre Street. Still code 3 incident 4773.
Okay, that sounds like a good call.
Hey, Grassy Avenue, incident 4714. Cancel my line company.
That last call that we heard, 32 minutes away.
Roger. Okay, it's additional on the cutting that occurred from Sunset and Logan.
So almost any good call that I hear, the first thing that I do is map and see how far it is away. So even though that's a good call, if it's 20 plus minutes away, we're not going to get to it in time.
Resource status.
Just in case anybody's like, wait, that was a good call. Why is he not going there? I always check to see how close we are.
31 FP35 Hollywood Highland.
521.
I wanted to show you this old school McDonald's sign. Oh, here's another delivery robot.
So vehicles are great. Honda Civic, 8 Paul, Henry Nora 683, 8 Paul, Henry Nora 683, Sussex No Black, 48 years, 390. William Blue Shirt, 3 pants. Water consultation. Code 2 incident 4791, Rowdy 2053.
Oh, he stopped to give us a good shot.
85 standby.
I chose to show the delivery robot over the old McDonald's sign. Go buy some drugs. You talking about pharmaceuticals? Some allergy meds? Thank you, man.
1993, stack it.
1993, Roger.
Some ivermectin.
Straight.
962, code 6, receipt intervention.
My Corona, thank you. And Cali Shooter, highlights this week, 31-year wedding anniversary. Having a great Friday, hanging with Jeremy. Awesome community in the chat. Be safe. Cali Shooter 1, thank you, man. 31 years of marriage. That's incredible.
4796, 3182. DMC with RA20.
Dude's in the road.
The central unit at 211. Suspect. See the security at the marijuana dispensary, 837 South Los Angeles Street. Crime did not occur at that location. Code 24788 RD 174.
"31 years of marriage." That's awesome.
859, Roger.
Okay, here's the Jim Henson Company.
50 Tom Frank 624.
Okay, you create an incident, show me about the coroner's office, City of LA.
Here's Kermit the Frog reporting.
Unknown trouble, 3904 Steve Lee Avenue. Code 4786 3361. Landlord tenant is gate 1762 West 42 at Dangerfield. Incident 4778. Party 395.
I think this used to be where Charlie Chaplin did his stuff.
Officer meet 17 X22 North Off Gordon. Code 240079513.
Kermit the Frog here.
Possible for 59 suspects, 3085 Motor Avenue. Outside the perimeter of the residence.
Somebody can look that up, but that was the Jim Henson Company there. I believe that's where the early Charlie Chaplin stuff used to be filmed. But look it up on your own and double check it. This is called the Pretty Wagon.
836, Roger.
Any air unit come in on southwest frequency for a critical missing 4238 Harvard.
44 South St. Louis Street at the Olympic Park. Suspect vehicles, a silver Chevy Silverado truck, 2 male passengers. Code 24811 473.
That was used in the original Willy Wonka? Was it really? What part?
8 Harvard.
Gene Wilder was so incredible in Willy Wonka.
49 Haven't dreamed of for time dial code 2 call Ambulance overdose 16676.
Hold on.
Street code 2. Incident 4617 RD 1776. Battery suspect 9701.
Okay, we're back on Sunset. This is facing west toward the comedy shops.
CRT9 North Hollywood.
Are you happy to be living in OC over LA? I definitely am. To me, Orange County feels like Colorado. Colorado is very similar to California, but Colorado is a lot safer, and people are just very well mannered in Colorado, very thoughtful. LA is kind of like swimming with sharks. In LA, you really have to be on your defensive game the whole time. There's a lot going on here. But I think Orange County feels like what Colorado or what California must have been like when it was safer.
4235.
LA is not very safe. There are parts of Orange County that are actually safe.
21.
And those parts are not Santa Ana, Fullerton, La Palma. It's more like Tustin, Irvine, Mission Viejo, Laguna. But yeah, I had to, because it was Friday night, I had to leave an hour and 40 minutes early in order to come to LA, because Friday rush hour is always insane. So tonight when I go home, it will probably take me 40 minutes to go from LA to Orange County. It took me an hour 50 to get here tonight.
239, Roger.
Where'd you go?
489, Roger.
But when I was single, I did like living in LA because there was just so much going on. People would call me last minute, hey, so-and-so can't come to this event. Do you want to go? And I just used to say yes to a lot of things. And so I went to a lot of different events.
Screen for help. Nicole PD. This is 4821.
12 George 22, verify your location.
1985 Pierce Security. He was not involved, but the business asked him to meet and report the incident, give an incident number.
She knows everybody.
85 Roger.
Also, when I lived in LA, I would have friends. Hey, I'm the door guy over at this club. Hey, I'm a bartender over here. We just used to go to a lot of events to say hi to our friends.
Incident 4655 RD 563.
And in Orange County, I don't have a lot of friends. All of my friends still live here in LA.
5885, Roger.
Battle 20, I'm on follow-up. Harbor Station at scene.
I do have OC friends, but the ratio is like 90 to 10.
1428, come in.
You live in a Riverside? Not that bad? Nice.
There's going to be Olympic and Union Day, so there's going to be...
I'm friends with Adam Ray. He's a comedian, and he's good friends with Adam Devine, who's the guy from Workaholics. And Adam Devine used to have season tickets to the Clippers. And Adam Devine was always on these different movies, filming like Pitch Perfect and all of these different things. And so he used to give Adam Ray his tickets to the Clipper games. And I used to go, and it wasn't quite courtside. It was just off of courtside, but really good seats. I just used to get invited to all these last minute things. And since I was the guy that always said yes, people always kept me in mind. And then as soon as I started dating Linda, they were like, no, he's not going to be available.
Roger.
You mean Dr. Phil? Yeah.
271113.
Congrats to Adam Ray. He's been doing his thing for 20 plus years, and he just recently got some traction with this Dr. Phil thing. But he's so much better than that Dr. Phil character. That Dr. Phil character is what's making him famous right now, but he's got a lot more to offer than just Dr. Phil.
Camper response to 1113 East 27th Street.
Crash was braided hair, gap tooth, blue jacket, and gray sweats, code incident 4832 RG 1842.
90, go ahead.
Magnolia, Adams Boulevard, Magnolia Avenue. Code 3, incident 4837 or 318.
This is the Laugh Factory.
At Gilmore and Van Nuys at the intersection. I measure intersection. Oh, I'm getting you information. The old 4 lights, tri-light signal.
People might be saying like, geez, we go this route a lot. This is one of the, I like to go down Hollywood Boulevard at least once. I like to go down this section of Sunset Boulevard at least once.
9th Street, code 2, incident 4832 RD 1842.
Yeah, no, if you also put
567 for premium.
How's the traffic hazard, please?
Roger.
12839 at 822 West 60th Street.
I know it's probably related.
Dude.
Please, are you at reply?
Now way additional PR called. Was occurred approximately over 10 minutes ago. Suspect was a male Hispanic, early 20s, with a mustache, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt with a Mickey Mouse dark cargo pants, brandished a handgun. Traditional incident 4763, ready 1454.
There's a traffic collision behind us.
Information is 4843923.
Yeah, nothing we have to rush over to yet.
Devonshire Unit CDW suspect there now, 21309 Devonshire Street, 21309 Devonshire Street. Stand by for further code 3, 104845 and RD 1723.
1048 after Richmond.
Hollywood, somebody.
Sound 97, do you have a message?
309 in Florida, nice.
Email, Spanish speaking for location.
Roger.
Gray hooded shirt, blue sweatshirt over the hoodie, and white, also possibly wearing a beanie. Suspect was last seen approximately 10 minutes ago on foot.
Okay.
41. Plates for the Kia is 9 Lincoln Union Victor 236.
Respect now 7439 crossed. Code 2, incident 4784 1505.
I like driving around and listening to music.
Code 2, incident 4796 275.
Oh, here's the building that they're going to tear down. This one on the corner.
Investigation 1720 East Cedar Traverse Avenue, code 2, incident 4768 RD 453.
This dude was just riding with his hands off the steering wheel. Or off the handlebars, I mean. Like he's like weaving around, but he keeps taking his both hands off.
Roger.
Could be 474. Thanks for Roger.
Sometimes people feel a little bit too comfortable on these bikes.
1731, Roger.
O'Reilly's Auto Parts. And
I just recently got an e-bike. Oh, Tim Dillon is here at Comedy Store. Dang, Tim Dillon. Wow, I would like to see Tim. What I was saying is I just recently got an e-bike, and that e-bike has made me feel like I'm a kid again. I wish I would have gotten it sooner.
Hey, Roger.
But I'm thankful that I have it.
Roger. 3331 responding.
It makes me feel like I used...
Facing Eastbound. Just away.
And I have my e-bike is in our living room right now. Every time I walk by it, I just take this like hard stare at it, and it makes me want to go out,
Frank,
put some miles on it.
825. Suspect is a male known wearing a dark colored hat. No further description. Brandished a handgun at the PR from inside the vehicle. Run rate involved. The PR does not want to meet information only on 104848 and already 1061. Richard Community.
1943, Roger.
Lincoln 73, Roger.
Forj 832 at traffic stop. Sawtell and Venice on 7 Henry David 823.
1413, traffic stop Sawtell and Venice, 7 Henry David, 823.
Jeremy e-bikes episode. Yeah,
You feel close over here.
I am. In July, I'm gonna have a couple of my e-bike videos come out.
Nice.
I got an F bike. It's a knockoff version of e-bike with no wheels on it.
For Area 16.
26. Fuel and go.
Can you get an e-bike with pedals? Yeah, it goes by the engine size or like the wattage of your bike. And so mine is a class 3. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I had pedals on it or not. They would still pull it over and say it's illegal. In other places, you do need those pedals because if it's got pedals, they're like, oh, okay, well then technically it is a bike. So they do sell pedals that go on to Surons and other e-bikes, but they're kind of just for show, you know. It's just kind of to get around a law.
SUV, subjects on a bicycle, it's code 27486 already 1327. Very hooded square shirt with the hood over her head.
Then Roger on AAA 13082 Center Street.
337.
They're responding.
So here's the Roxy. And this used to be Key Club right here.
Increase money from Florence and Anchor to 3024 South Harbor.
This building was Key Club.
40. Follow up en route to 1500 South Gramercy, please.
Soleil 57, 12-857, have you arrived?
2006 Dodge Utility to Joshua Anderson, 13918 Memoli Avenue, apartment B in Hawthorne.
Right location?
For female, approximately 53 years of age, suffering from, or conscious and breathing, suffering from a potential diabetic emergency.
Nature of the RA request?
So we're kind of right in between Hollywood and Beverly Hills. I'm going to take us toward West Hollywood,
239 Roger, confirm 7.
kind of into like the south side of Hollywood.
39 run.
Is Pink Taco open? It should be open. Where's Comedy Cellar? I'm not sure.
Dino, Gas Smart, Sinclair.
Comedy Cellar. I don't know. I know where Ha Ha Hole is in the valley. John Lovett's Comedy Club is over in Universal City Walk.
Alright, that's Roger, man. We made contact with the security guard. Thank you.
What about the hot dogs in WeHo?
George Paul.
Gil Turner's home of the $20 six-pack.
Take 37513 George Paul Charles 059.
See how it says Gil Turner's free delivery? The most expensive delivery ever. Is this Meatloaf down here?
81 Roger.
Shout out to Meatloaf. Linda loves Costco meatloaf. Anybody else in the chat know about that? I won't eat it, but she gets mashed potatoes and meatloaf over by the rotisserie chicken at Costco. Are you near the Troubadour? Yeah, absolutely.
You can start backing out on 45.
Troubadour's on Santa Monica.
Alameda Beauty. 603 males wearing no shirts.
We're going down Doheny right now.
Directly across from the school. Code 2, incident 4875, 4176. Code 83, no Southwest units available. Standby.
His name is Robert Paulson. Nice. Jeremy, thanks for giving the Roxy a shout out. My favorite singer, Nicolette Larson, performed there often, including Session December 1978 that was recorded by Warner Brothers out on CD. That's awesome. I've been to a couple shows in there. It was pretty underwhelming the first time I ever went in. It's tiny in there. It stinks.
Okay, where do you
Rainbow Room and Roxy are both pretty tiny.
We're going to be Gage and Figueroa in the St. Clair gas station.
8836, 8836, switch to sim flag for 80.
Rest in peace, Lee Scratch Perry, definitely.
Code 6 for enemy 5.
7, approximately 22:30 hours for AAA.
Hey, Waves of the World is in here. What up, bro? Hope you're feeling a lot better. Congrats to Anna Mae, Heather, Jolie, Tamara.
Code 6 Charles indicated for your location.
Roger.
Thank you, Waves.
Back.
Whoa.
87 and Figueroa.
Let's go one north of Gage. Let's go one north of Gage and see if I can, we can leave your car there.
We just passed a restaurant called Dan Tana's.
Roger that.
20 years ago, that used to be one of the more exclusive places to eat for Hollywood.
Church, 415 Beirut Avenue.
And wall.
Thank you again, Jim and Waves.
13885, Roger. Code 6, wall on 23rd.
How is Swingers Diner? Is that place any good? Yeah, it is good. It's right up the street from Improv comedy shop. So if you go to Swingers at like 1 in the morning, I used to see Chris D'Elia there a lot. I would see a lot of comedians. Bobby Lee.
Deal, RD669.
Over the bus stop, Pacific South Black, dark blue jacket, black pants, waving a badge or stick around and hitting the fence. Code 107481, RD138.
The pickup.
79 Roger.
This is a Waymo self-driving car. Meow. Should I stop by and invite the hot dog vendor to our party next Sunday?
East of Crucius.
Verify location.
Code 4 information only, King Western, not code 6.
All units, code 4 and the code 6 Charles, King and Western, information only.
Does anyone love Sneakers ice cream? What's that? Sneakers? Oh, Snickers.
13 George 32, code 648 Central.
Here's our homie's cart right here. I don't see him.
415 Beirut Avenue.
I didn't see him, but I saw the cart. Somebody left their McLaren right here.
I'm 99. Yes, what, please?
Irvine Centeno, 12529. 1529 South Clovert Avenue. A99, call 17X22.
And Roger.
3788, Windland.
10 down for what?
You showing code 2.
It's 10:17, still very early for this area. Liz P77, thank you.
Hustler.
Whoa.
L30 and code 6. L30, Roger.
I like Snickers ice cream a lot. Actually, I have Snickers ice cream bars in my freezer right now.
This is 8 Charles Tom Paul 784. 8 Charles Tom Paul 784 with children in the vehicle. Code 274-887, ID 1723.
If anybody's new here, we zoom in on everything. Men, women, puppies, kittens, chinchillas, anything. That's what we're doing. We're driving around just zooming in on things that we want to take a closer look at.
Charles, 811.
I should change the name of this channel to Zoom In.
Yeah, code 6 Cafe north of 4th. 7 Sam Lincoln Charles, 811. Red Camaro.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Hollywood and Argyle, code 3, incident 4888, RD 637. West traffic, handle identified.
This is Tail of the Pup. I showed you the picture of
Incident 3753. It is a closed incident from...
There's a picture of Sigourney Weaver eating here in, I think, the 80s.
3758.
Thank you so much, Robert54, for the Cash App.
17RD202.
Okay, we're going to that Hollywood call that we just heard. We can be there in about 8 minutes.
Roger. 17849, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Sure.
Record 21751 Tribune Street. Vintage correction.
We still have 4,000 people in the room. If you're in front of your computer right now, look up Tail of the Pup Sigourney Weaver and then hit images and you'll see the picture I'm talking about.
Alley for 10 men, 12629 Victoria Boulevard in the alley. Suspect, the transient male unknown, red black jacket, box pants, attempted to assault the PR, set clothing on fire in the alley. It is also responding. Continue to 4895 and 1028.
It's a crazy call.
7817 in Hollywood, ambulance traffic, Hollywood and Argyle, Argyle. Ransom 4888, RD 637.
So that's the call we just heard, Hollywood and Argyle.
Council saying this is Shirley Fire Culture from 2912, Nichols Canyon.
We're gonna go check it out.
So that at the location, male Hispanic in a green hat, all black clothing, code 2 incident 4900, RD 257.
I'm gonna guess that it's not a very bad crash.
Car will be in a white Nissan Frontier. So code 2 incident 47.
There's just so much rubbernecking that happens there, it's probably just a little fender bender.
This is the restroom, code 2 incident 54902.
But you never know, there are a lot of people that race up and down these main drags on the weekend.
X47.
Try to make their engine as loud as they can.
37 Roger.
There used to be a really good barbecue place here called Baby Blues.
1189 Roger.
It was here on the left, and then my favorite place used to be called Zeke's Smokehouse. It was right here on the right. Man, I miss that place. I think they had a location in Glendale and then a location here. And they killed both.
P 7th Street at GSD Fleet Services, code 2749001 RD 471.
Huh?
17 George 71. Can you show me the traffic stop past Glen Roscoe?
This guy's gonna blow a big vape cloud.
99. Can I also get the UV warrant?
Alright, code 3. 2912, Nicholas Canyon to Hollywood and Argyle.
He was holding a vape. I thought he was gonna blow out a big dragon hit. Yvette, what up? What up, Jack, Gina, Fixler?
Setting 53110 Julian. 53110 Julian, apartment 204. Suspects are 4 males, no description. 459.
What up, Ace Boogie? What up, Dev?
With a gun. It's code 3 incident 4898 RD15.
35, you can send it.
Shout out to G. Lorraine and Matt. I'm not sure what they're up to this weekend. Hope they're relaxing. And thank you, LEE, for holding it down for me this weekend.
40 years of age, conscious, breathing, possibly suffering from a seizure.
This is the Charlie. The Charlie, West Hollywood.
Radio check.
Sir.
2621, responding from Springer Cedar Chavez.
Carport.
35, verify if the PR has eyes on the suspect.
Yada.
Does not have eyes on the suspect and no longer on the line.
2839, come in.
Yada, yada, yada.
2839, go ahead.
2839 for FD. Do you have an apartment number?
Tale of the Pup Sigourney Weaver limited print 2200. Wow.
Roger.
I think I'll just take a screenshot for free
Warrant code
99.
6 Universal.
2869, 2869, come in.
2869, I copy. Shohei route from 3rd in Vermont.
All units, 2869 responding code 3 from 3rd in Vermont to Adams and Magnolia.
1583, roger.
See how the road's flashing? Somebody's trying to cross.
No one for Warren 2024 BMW CV. Osana Kalanian 16309G.
If it's ever flashing like that on the road, definitely stop. A lot of pedestrians don't look. They just walk out.
Ray Ford sedan. 8 Paul David Tom 034, 8 Paul David Tom 034, Irvine reckless waiting.
We're just leaving West Hollywood. This is Santa Monica Boulevard. Route 66.
Wearing gray sweats, black pants.
Can you repeat?
Location would be 753 Grand Street.
KL30, roger.
Here's the Formosa.
Code 6 Trinity and 25th.
Andrews 41, the black Kia.
Code 2 incident 3817.
We're still heading toward that crash. It was on Argyle and Hollywood. We're 8 minutes out. 7 minutes out.
Roger. ETA suspect southbound St. Andrews for 42nd. Black Kia, Boy Henry 1, 8 Henry 41. 6 FB14 chosen a TC not involved, Sunset in Ivar.
Okay, Sunset and Ivar is close to Hollywood and Argyle.
Truck blocking, refusing to move. Monitor comments, good 27492, already 1522. The male and female Hispanics is code 2 incident 4918 in RD 457.
There's a rollover crash off the 405 in Sepulveda.
The train unit for coach driver 255 South Grand Avenue, cross control vehicles doing donuts, driving recklessly. Continue 249 2701. Lawrenceville southbound St. Andrews 345th.
Stop sign on 48. Continuing southbound, just blew the red light. Still southbound St. Andrews 48.
Sounds like they have a new pursuit.
From State Lane and Roger. Through 48, vehicle just blew through the red light.
35 to myself and Adam 61 apartment 304.
Can you update my location at Roscoe and Haskell?
They're going to request a backup unit supervisor airship.
Code 3 incident 4930 or 1846.
Mission unit
J405, yep. My navigation says Freeway 40 or Interstate 405 Sepulveda Boulevard.
934 RD 1925. Joanne Haskell, Roscoe. Andrews.
1841, you can have the OK respond to 1140 Palmetto.
Nothing on the western.
589 here for premium.
FB14.
Down 52nd, passing Manhattan, police approaching stop sign at Western.
Ken K, what up? This is one of my favorite taco trucks.
02 Parmalee Avenue.
Santa Monica and Vine.
Animal cruelty 237 62nd Street. Mark calls for additional split 2 incident 4936 RD 1383.
And right here on the corner, this is a Army surplus store. Vine in Santa Monica. It's big. Check it out if you like that stuff. I do.
Proceed anchor.
We're expecting a
Area 10 is eastbound, 52nd, correction, approaching Dinker.
Dinker.
Hey. 231, roger.
What's my here? Eastbound through Baker.
15 on 120, do you have a message?
You get some air out the Airline.
15 on 20, roger. 19L 120, roger.
Vehicles northbound, Halldale from 52nd.
So we're listening to them in a pursuit, possible pursuit. And we're in Hollywood.
220.
We're going toward a crash.
Southbound Normandy from 51st place. Primary, you've got 10 black and whites with you.
Roger. We're
We're gonna be at this crash in 3 minutes.
3 Victor 1 is attempting traffic stop southbound Normandy from 51st place.
Normandy through.
10 black and white.
Welcome everybody in the chat. Cotty, Janine, Mary, Jack, Jeanette, Jim, Moni, Rhythm.
19 on 128, stand by.
Pursuit southbound Normandy from 54th. Direction eastbound 55th.
St. Andrews.
Southbound Budlong from 55. And now eastbound again, 58. Sorry, from Budlong.
Flower Child, hi Jeremy, your great tour guide, never a dull moment.
Vehicle
Thank
is
you.
eastbound 58 from Budlong. Suspect may be armed, 5 male blacks with ski masks, possibly related to GTA. 3 Victor 1 is requesting tracking.
Southbound Vermont. Bruce Lawson, we're in tracking, nice on golf.
Third Alpha, license plate 6, David X.
This is Sunset and Vine. This is where we saw the police pursuit ending maybe 2 weeks ago now.
Place from Vermont.
Please.
Correction, 58 place from Vermont.
From 58 place.
Okay, this street is Argyle Avenue. This is where the crash happened.
209-183, 1209-183 is going northbound Laurel Canyon. Information incident 4937 and RD 1591.
And it looks like this crash is going to be between W Hotel and the new Amoeba Records.
Unit is southbound Budlong from 60th Street.
61 is in for pursuit. Eastbound Rhea from Sepulveda.
Wow, Kenneth K, thank you for the PayPal, man.
Mr. Black Short. Eastbound.
E-bike.
Southbound memory card from Raid.
Okay, here's the crash.
Start declaring.
That looks pretty minor.
There's 8 Young Lincoln Young.
Here's the rest of the crash right here.
8X48, roger.
So there was a woman on the curb that was getting looked at by LAFD. I'm guessing that she was in the minivan.
Even in the vicinity and 77 units, fire department requesting backup 1267 West 85 Street, Catherine and 74957, RD 1265, stand by for addition.
So there's a woman here that's getting some attention.
Columbus, correction, Rayan and Columbus, Rayan all southbound.
Real 93 Victor 1.
Alright, can I get the
Vehicles eastbound.
There's a unit.
Figueroa.
Cop just showed up.
Adam and Magnolia?
Is this right here?
Street.
Hold there, black and white under my light, hold there. And then come over to Flower, guys. Next guys, come over to Flower.
Breaker's gonna be gate to 54, big to Flower.
50, you're showing the 43 Queen units in a watch connect. East, Figueroa, southeast corner, behind the complex. We got two at gunpoint. One outstanding, running eastbound through the houses. Mid alley towards Flower.
Damn, they have two at gunpoint.
Black shorts, armed with a pipe, damaged 2 employee vehicles, and threatened it's code 2 incident.
So the crash that we just saw, it was pretty minor. There was a car between W Hotel and Amoeba. Wasn't too badly damaged. And then there was that minivan and the LAFD paramedic firefighters. They were giving her attention, but she looked like she was going to be all right.
Units are requesting a perimeter gate in 64, Figueroa, and Flower.
And you were cut off, repeat.
Can you show me code 6745 Kohler Street? Okay, 3-boy, respond to the security gate. Roger.
2-4965, ready 2156.
There is requesting a backup area and supervisor gauge east of Figueroa. The suspect possibly threw a gun in the parking lot, requesting a perimeter at gauge and Flower gauge in Figueroa, 64 and Figueroa.
Between the Pig and Flower, guys.
So another cop just turned down there.
Units requesting a T-unit Adams and Magnolia for K injury, incident 4837.
Oh no.
Aries Hands requesting a unit mid-block 64th between Figueroa and Flower.
Hey, grab this mid-block area right around this location, guys, by the car with the hazards. Open broadcast.
2069 South traffic T units en route for L90.
Okay, here's one of the cars. This was one of them.
4739.
So that one that just got towed away, that was involved. They got that fast. That's the one that we saw between W and Amoeba.
PLD is 0611-2006 Camry.
So that car was here on Argyle, and then the other one that's crashed, the minivan, that's on Hollywood. Just a block east of Pantages Theater. And here's the van that they were in.
No, but we already have 6-9 L.
This is negative. We hit 6-4 right when they bailed. It did not make it to 6-4 Southbound.
Okay, copy that, guys. That's exactly what we thought. So yeah, so 6-4 is all we need, guys. Gauge to 6-4. And again, a unit here under my light at 6-3 Place and Flower. Light blue house here under the tarps is where I last had a guy, so be vigilant.
6867 disregard, 6845 10 lane, 2888 only, repeat.
Shorter stature, maybe 5'4", light skin, male black or Hispanic. That's all I can see at this moment. Last team running eastbound towards Flower from the north-south alley, south of Gage, east of Figueroa.
Roger.
Jeez, that's a big bite, man.
Commander, come up whenever you want to tackle.
Jeez.
L220.
He's still biting that. That was a huge bite.
Okay, they were armed.
He almost had to wear that.
Accord missing a rear bumper, license plate 8, Robert William Zebra 935, 8, Robert William Zebra 935, code 2 incident 9, correction 4971 RD 4050.
31st of 8/14/1972.
Control having response code 3 to Magnolia and Adams. Also put in that request for DOT, 2 units for DOT. Thanks.
So yeah, here's the van that was crashed.
2869 is requesting additional unit code 3 for traffic control Adams and Magnolia to K injury, incident 4837. 4979 RD 981.
2961 is requesting a unit Memory Park and Rain.
So we just heard that there's a K injury. That's a fatal call, I think.
No, it wasn't a prowler.
We don't need to go over there because if we went over there right now, we would just see a canopy over somebody.
DNA was told to respond to the fire department backup at 1267 West 85th Street. Identify.
Adam, Lincoln, Mary, Adam, Henry, Adam, David, Ida, person Mohammed, spelling, 1913 transient, male, other, Brown, 59200, DOB at 31798, KMA.
31 BRT 9 Roger, transfer.
Correction. It's going to be the the east-west alley.
So this is Hollywood.
3 advises a citizen.
And Vine.
Possible suspect 8810 Gresham in the east-west alley.
6 Roger.
2813, cancel your response to Adams and Magnolia. 20XL3, handling code 3 from Western 7 to Adams and Magnolia.
Just be advised, I spoke to the neighbors. They're saying that this is an abandoned house.
Okay, copy that. And I don't think he made it to the one on your side. Better down the 6-3 place location.
Thank you.
Requesting a unit to meet?
Yes, White Tax 7, channel 4.
Yep, that was the Hollywood and Vine. Just north of that. That's where Capitol Records is.
Yes, Roger.
16.
This theater.
Anyone that's not a part of that perimeter to respond to St. Andrews, just south of 42, to meet with a victim of a separate GTA related to the perimeter that's established.
E17.3. To St. Andrews, south of 42nd, to meet with a victim of a separate GTA. Identify. 21 to Mural.
821 units, code 3.
20.
Just popping in to drop a like and say hello. I'm off for the night. Be safe, Jeremy. Hey, Misty, thank you. Dropping in to leave a like and then taking off. Thank you for doing that.
Okay, 8810 is coming back to an apartment complex. I just want to verify that unit with that talked to that citizen. Come up.
Right for 93.
Roger, ma'am. Give me a light. Let me see where you're at, and if you can direct me to the direction where they saw this guy running, or in the bushes. I got your light there. Where did they have him?
Roger, she explains that there's an alley just south of Gresham on the other side of this apartment complex that is an east-west alley. She said she saw him hiding at the end of the alley closer to Memory Park Lane. So I'm not sure if the 8810 address is going to be off of Memory Park or if she was giving us something else, but that's the alley she said she saw him run through.
Okay, she saw him running, and then we also had another PR say that somebody was in the bushes at 8810 Memory Park. Any other units without a job? I need somebody code 3 over here to Burbank, or I'm sorry, to Burnett. I need units at Rayan and Burnett and Parthenia, and then mid-block as well.
YMCA.
City White Tax 7, channel 49.
Dangerous Park.
1283, come in for fire department. Here you go.
Oakwood Avenue, apartment number 5. Here, here's the subject neighbors, female blind eye, schizophrenia, yelling and slamming doors, possibly having an episode. Months, comments for additional code 2 incident 4997 and 3713.
59. And we have a unit that's going to be going en route to the call location to verify that we have a good GTA.
Okay, copy that.
A good GTA. It's gotta be a good one.
1942, wait in the Columbus.
Hey guys, hold off on any searches. Let's just make sure we grab this containment and make it tight here, and then we'll do what we got to do after that. But make sure partners checking cars.
XL96, 3XL96, be advised the victim is on St. Andrews, south of Forj 2, possibly has footage of a suspect. The victim's male black and a silver Kia facing northbound.
0RD118.
Alright, just show us around.
31 FE, 69, roger.
334.
334, roger.
Adam 57 also holding southbound traffic, Figueroa engage.
And Ivar 8, William Young, Adam 422.
Underneath the bushes, those hedges there.
Let's go to the 500 3246.
Pursuit, we're going to be on Figueroa and 6-4.
3 George 22, roger, Figueroa 64, 3784, roger, 331, roger, 357, roger.
1 holding 6-4 in Flower.
316. Confirm 61 in Flower.
6-4.
Correction, 64 in Flower.
50068317.
Does anybody remember the old school satellite dishes? Look at this one over here. So look at this house. There's just a random house in Hollywood. Look at this satellite dish. That thing is huge. That must have been so player when they got it. Look at this little house here. I'm surprised they haven't torn both of these down and made one of these. It's kind of what they're doing all through Hollywood.
First 10.
George 10, roger.
So you can cancel 84 and go to send me the one in RD71.
And this is Sunset.
Ringer 1433 Walnut, incident 47.
Yeah, I had to go water that tree back there with some coffee. Look at this building. Some super old school churches.
20 on 30, 20 on 30, cancel response.
This is called Crossroads of the World. If you've never
Suspect just left Garland
look up the history on this place.
Suspect attempted to use his credit card at the 7-Eleven at Sunset and Rosemont 2 minutes ago. Additional incident.
If you're in front of a computer, look up Crossroads of the World, Sunset Boulevard, and look at the history.
Sunset City, W suspect there now 2177 West 25th Street, 2177 West 25th Street. Suspect is a male, black is under the hammer. Attacked. PR's husband.
Jeremy stopped to inspect the satellite dish.
21 is requested just watch unit 926 Southwestern.
Celtics got blown out by 38. Wow.
Avenue Westing going towards Crenshaw and Foot. Suspects are 2 male unknown, possibly wearing jackets. Let's go 25010 1211.
Jeremy, I commend you for being out and about in this crazy city. Thank you, Marley.
Continue one approximately 30 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Elevator rescue just came out in Palmdale.
Code 1234. Pound 1234.
That's my ATM pin number. This is the line for Chick-fil-A. Whoa, bro. Got to chill. This is Chick-fil-A.
61, switch the simplex for Air 16.
And then somebody will always come from this other side of the street and think they're slick.
Street name between Figueroa and Flower. Your looks like
Trinity will be mid-block 64th Street between Figueroa and Flower Street.
Roger.
Virginia, trespass suspect 10844 Oxnard Street, incident 4952, RD 1539.
So this rubbish fire is the closest thing to us.
1722.
Westbrook Avenue, 2830 Westbrook, alarm is sounding. Cover the garage window. Garage is attached to the residence. Code 35020, RD 620.
Man, they need some street lights over here.
Correction, reckless driver 255 South Grand, code 2, incident 4927, RD 132. What do you have at this point?
I get a RA for a male conscious rating, approximately 35 years of age, different from last week.
If you're just joining us, we're still in Hollywood. This is Highland.
We're in Park Station.
Look at this billboard up here. Somebody tagged on the billboard.
Echo 96, show me up to that secondary victim location, please.
Echo 96 Charter.
Incident 5020, RD 622.
6331, can you cancel the mass division? We're gonna on code 3 from Hollywood Station.
6867, 6867, cancel incident 5020-6331, responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 2830.
Well, they have Fat Sal's to go delivery.
667, Roger.
957 unit for 10 group with a gun, 4611 Raymond Avenue. Suspect 3 male, dark clothing. Suspect 1, a male Hispanic, dark clothing, armed with a gun. Contains a 5027 12 affirmative comments.
You're on that pursuit, call me please.
Responding to code 2 additional incident.
Did you see the trees that we just passed? Well, let's see if these. Oh, no. They have white lights around the trunk of the palm tree, and then they light the top up green with like a green light. I think it looks really cool.
10, landline 3 on 90.
I used to work behind this building here. This is maybe 15 years ago. And this building used to be a huge advertisement when the iPod first came out.
Location for the
Apple, iTunes used to be advertised on this building.
1762.
I don't.
Vehicle demonstrator into Soto and
I'm surprised they haven't turned it into a big digital billboard.
Party 16811 Hiawatha, incident 5002, ready 1747.
I think it's a storage place.
Then Magnolia.
Storage units. I used to work behind there, and behind that building is an Anawalt Lumber. We used to get all of our supplies there.
31 FB 37 4792.
Roger. 25 TL 33 Roger.
This dude's riding with no hands right here.
6 on 42 in Broadway.
Look, man, no hands.
West 6th Street side. There's 2 parking lots.
Is this Tiger Woods on this billboard?
25 TV 35 Roger.
Can you show that same higher call at 5150?
Tiger Woods, yeah.
1137 Roger.
Taylor, Monarchons for additional. It's code 2 incident 5024 and already 1003.
This is Santa Monica. We were driving right here one night. We heard a call of, it was like 9 versus 1 or something like that. And it was a bouncer that got beat up. And he was just laying in the road up here. He ended up passing away.
6764, be advised.
I think his name was Daniel. Rest in peace, Daniel. It was right here.
Wheelchair suspect was last name, no description. Black, last seen eastbound of 7th Atlanta area. Code 2 is 1530.
I think that was last year at this time, if I'm not mistaken.
Trevor's ML White, late 20s, mid 30s.
I think that incident where that bouncer passed away, I think that was around a calendar year ago.
Hello, the ambulance overdose at
I think it was right at the beginning of the summer.
Highland Park.
Requesting canopy. Adams at Mongolia.
31 DRT 7F Route.
Yucca on 8 Sam Henry William 113. 15 to 85, are you clear?
Oh, this dude that got in front of me has the most scrubbed out plate of the night.
494991.
So you see how it's scrubbed around the different letters?
TL33, I believe it's in Olympic.
It looks so much better on the phone. From my view, though, there's like a whole block that's scrubbed out. But on your view, it just shows like little pieces inside that are scrubbed out.
FB 34.
Yeah, I'll try to stay back further and see if you can see the angle that I see. Nope. You're gonna have to take my word for it. It's like a big brown rectangle around all the numbers.
Sussex with 18863 identified.
Six FB34, you're not readable. Repeat.
A6920, A69, come in.
Wilcox, south of Yucca.
5044, D125.
4 Oxnard Street, incident 4952, RD 1539, and a 415 woman, 12358 Oxnard Street, incident 5023, RD 1539.
It looks like the Valley has been getting some major calls already.
PT-Man 7, TT1 Van Nuys Boulevard at the habit. Suspects of transit male Hispanic, 40 years, ring of blue, it's sweatshirt, monitored comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 5046, RD 905.
I've been live for almost 3 hours. Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you for chilling with me. It's about 11 p.m.
Owen stop. 2 vehicle TC, equal 3, incident 5043, and RD 2143. Correction, 2146.
We're in Hollywood. We're monitoring calls all over LA. Probably head back downtown here in a minute.
9 David Sam, Edward 362.
Because 6 Hollywood calls on 9 David Sam, Edward 362, identify.
65024.
65024, roger.
Notice the guy with the skills painted up high. Yeah, that artist, we saw a piece of his down on Broadway, downtown. He's got a very unique style.
Officer that can meet us at MDC jail.
1189, 1189, Hollywood, I approach you with gun at 2452 Malabar Street. Poncher direct. Premise hazard, code 10491, 83457.
There are a few hole-in-the-wall bars that are really fun right here on Santa Monica. One's called Gold Diggers. And then this one right here is called Prime Time.
2733 is requesting a German-speaking officer to meet at MDC, incident 4819.
A German-speaking officer. 9.
Check Central Bureau as well, thank you.
Roger, I broadcast it on Central traffic.
99, can I get my last 4, please?
17899, 4775.
Hey, I would have missed the gifted subs, but I saw the green in the chat. Thank you so much, Ellie, and thank you everybody that left. Whoa, I almost saw a wreck right there. Thank you, Ellie, for the gifted. Congrats to everybody that just got a membership from Ellie.
Southwestern Avenue. Incident 47.
I got an email last week from a viewer. I think her name was Denise. Oh my God, bro. And she said, I was watching your stream. I fell asleep. I woke up and I had a membership. She was like, who can I thank for that membership? And I said, it's probably going to be several different people. You're going to have to watch back to see. Thank you so much to the people that make new members in this community.
Code 2, incident 5057, RD 1257.
Especially Ellie. Ellie has by far the world record on the channel. And shout out to Steffi. I think Steffi is on leave right now for a couple weeks. But hopefully Steffi's having a great weekend. There's a little skate shop LA Skate Co.
Claim incident 5061.
This has been here a long time.
9 Kansas 4918 4858 Wando.
89 miles.
396. The suspect was a boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 31 years, facial hair, wearing a white tank top, beige shorts. Appears able to track the vehicle. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 5055 1794.
Roger. We'll go this with this one.
Okay, we're leaving the Hollywood area. We're going back downtown. It looks like it's cleared out enough that we're going to get downtown in 10 minutes. So time it, we'll see. I bet we're downtown in less than 10 minutes.
1735, 1735, come in.
I think Steffi said she was on leave for several weeks. So hopefully she's out having a good time.
In the cold zone, is going for a K9 search.
Oh, I'm seeing brake lights. Maybe longer than 10 minutes.
Pretty close, love it. 9 cancel into 3835, 20 XL 31 handle.
Code 6 on Long Beach and 56.
15827, Roger.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any fireworks. I saw some before I lit the stream up. Oh, damn. Group Anonymous.
3909 Gibraltar. To the rear of the, next to the apartment complex.
Damn, thank you so much, Group Anonymous. 20 gifted.
Alley. People screaming advice someone is shot on a specific victim. It's called 5063 RD36.
Yo, thank you so much, Group Anonymous.
Third impossible for
That's awesome. 20's big.
No, I'll mention the machete.
If you just got a membership from Group or Ellie, please throw them a thank you in the chat.
26. Trail 30, send me the shooting call.
Khalid, I'll get a sub tonight. If you don't know, you have to be enrolled in order to be qualified to get those gifted subs. So click on the 3 little dots and choose allow gifts.
Just occurred 3907 Gibraltar Avenue, 3907 Gibraltar Avenue in the rear alley. Suspects, male and females, are arguing. 3 shots heard, no further. Code 3 incident 5069 RD361.
You get the full LA experience when we hit traffic like this.
Disregard.
Oh yeah, it was Denise. Denise Laird, thank you for the email. That was a very sweet email, Denise. Thank you.
26T32, I heard Toyota telematics calling, received a collision notification. Can you confirm if a white Toyota RAV4 was also involved in the collision?
32, Roger.
Roger.
I'm checking on 2 more calls.
I think it had like a light for the jacket. And he also was within the perimeter, but I don't know where he went. The one that we had, better down like at 433 West 63rd Place. He was male black, all black. The second guy was wearing
Weird and wacky. Hey Jeremy, can you answer my question about what you use for your stream? You use LA Captain for the call, put right, because I sub to the channel and I want to make sure that I have the right one. So yeah, we're listening to a little bit of LA Captain. I have 2 other scanners. I have a Home Patrol 2 in here and I have a Uniden SDS 100. I usually use the Home Patrol for like a chase, and I usually use the SDS for CHP and things that we're traveling on the highway for. Always check out LA Captain. LA Captain has several different feeds. And right now I'm watching the one that has the most viewers on his channel. So if you look and see that he has 4 different streams, I'm watching the one that has like 10 different viewers on it. It's usually the one that has the most viewers.
Into the location. Code 2 incident 5079 3711.
But the 3, you can do the job that I'm doing tonight with just 3 basic resources. LA Captain on YouTube for the scanner, and then you can find the calls using Pulse Point and Late 911. Between those 3 things, you can do everything that I'm doing out here tonight.
South of State Street, just skirt 3923 Gibraltar, 3923 Gibraltar, Pier Head Service Suspect phone, arguing in shots fired, code 3, incident 5081 or T361.
And I do have a couple other layers. I have a dispatcher that will keep an eye on helicopters for me, and then also let me know if I'm missing anything big. And then I also have a guardian angel that watches the channel just in case I get into any kind of physical stuff.
Second floor.
They can come and give me some backup.
Code 3, incident 5083 RD 19.
So I do have a couple other layers that are helping me stay safe out here and keeping me informed.
FP14, 6,
FP14, let me get 2 additional units.
FP14 is requesting another additional unit, Whitley and Hollywood.
Whitley and Hollywood. Here's the shooting victim call that we just heard, Gibraltar Avenue.
3 out of 15.
FP34, roger.
Shot possibly across from his location. Code 2, incident 5089 RD.
Santa Monica has their comms encrypted, so you can't hear any of the Santa Monica Communications Police. We'll get some of their dispatch through fire. But yeah, that's why we don't take a lot of calls in Santa Monica. We can't hear their radios.
George unit responding, identify only.
Same thing with Orange County. Orange County police communications are encrypted.
Hail 90, can you have 3 out of 9?
That's why we don't spend a lot of time chasing calls in Orange County. We're restricted to the ones that we can see via fire department.
Can't go.
459, you put 6 at the PR.
Jeremy, I thought you were going to say Jabroni Avenue.
On Vermont, east side of the street, just 100, approximately 100 feet south of Downtown, so signal has been at like.
Don't forget 4K riding shotgun. We got you, Jeremy. Thank you, Christopher.
JC Bureau with the tire iron, 3-75090 and RD 1151.
Oh, somebody's getting down with a tire iron.
That one for you. Can you put me on it?
I just hit 124,000 subs. Hey, thank you, Craver.
7727 Lancaster Boulevard, apartment 120.
I'm trying to see if we can get to 125,000 by the party next Sunday.
They had a knife unknown to R being on Pierre's door. Around file code 310-1594 RD 1684.
Thank you to everybody that helped us get up to 124,000.
Pull up en route to Devonshire Station.
99 Roger. Just south of Century. Refuse to confirm exact location. Disconnect the line. So here in 1681, possibly the suspect there now, 2727 Lancaster Boulevard, 77 Lancaster, code 310-5094 RD 1684.
So that sounds like there was a fatal injury in the valley.
Good 2 incident 5098 RD 1255.
That's probably the biggest call going on.
4841 somebody.
Any phone with?
Unit 1681 is responding code 3 from San Fernando and summon to 7727.
There's a structure fire call on Crenshaw.
16877, cancel incident 5082, cancel by the PR.
70 Roger.
Private 9 shows back in 81 from our current location.
Yep. 501 Cedars Avenue, 450 Cedars Avenue, inside apartment 324 is code 3 incident 5100 RD 970. Handle identified.
Code 3-5099 RD 1770.
Is there anybody that feels like they know this neighborhood
Notify fire department.
just based on our cruises?
Well, you go and notify the fire department, and don't give me any incident for this. I'm going to a different location now.
Like, do they feel like they know the area
Do you know what's on fire?
just by spending 15 hours here every weekend?
1623.
Correction 611 East Century to assist investigation.
Wow, look at the city.
17X47 Roger, driver ensure Valley traffic unit for the code 3 call identify.
You'll find Cleveland Street, 2609 Cleveland Street. Monitor numbers code 3 incident 5103 RD 585.
There's a car over here dragging something.
Possible 459 suspect.
See this
car? Parking lot. Suspect vehicles a black Honda or black Acura and unlicensed.
They were just dragging something.
20 years. Number 1 has facial hair in the t-shirt. Number 2 thin bill hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 5108 RD 509.
That car sounded like they had something scraping underneath it, and they pulled off to check it. Sound like they had baseball cards in the spokes.
91, is there additional gear request?
391, 20150, Stanley.
91, Roger, is additional units needed. They close now. So next one, last word, please.
Yep, this is 110 South.
Highway 1, Roger.
60, Roger, thank you.
49, 17, and 49, did you receive?
Next with FD 35 and 37. Code 601, Hollow Highland, mezzanine area.
Hollow Highland, mezzanine area. 31 at B35, 31 at B37, at 31.
So, Victor 3.
So Victor 3, Roger. So it's a separate incident because we had you with Southwest units. Now you're on a code 6.
Cool.
Any free units that can pick up that call, please?
1090, Roger. T52, Roger.
Prior to the Southwest backup and Rollover.
There aren't as many people out on the street tonight, like transients.
20, clear. Everyone FB
Summary code 6 with FB 201 and 203.
and FB 220, Roger.
We might get bad reception down this street.
Mission unit to handle a code 3 call that went outside. Audio code 2 incident 5117 already 1249.
Victor 1, repeat that address, please.
Pacific North and Haskell, code 3 incident 5099 and RD 1779.
So this is LA Live right behind Crypto.com.
Okay, Roger, how do you show my status?
Roger, you showed clear when I was attempting to assign you.
I know you meant we were trying to dispo over calls. I think you might have caught me in between. I'm still trying to dispo over calls. I don't need to go for the call right now.
Roger.
Mission unit 1785, 1785. Your screaming limit at 15116 Virginia Street is not a battery just occurred. Suspect is a roommate, a Hispanic 390, black shirt, black pants. Knuckle 2 incident 5083 or D1983.
40.5 West Gage Avenue for the trespass.
So 17895.
Show me code 4, 2830 West.
I usually get bad reception in here. This is by the old Staples Center. It's always bad. Probably worse tonight because they might have just let out an event. Here at Tiger Towers on the left.
562-787 Forj.
1999, KMA.
31 FB37 Launcher, count it clear.
There was just a bad crash on 405.
Units information on a reckless driver. Last seen exiting the eastbound 118 at Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicle is a 2019
This place is called Level 8.
license plate 8 Nora, Henry Union 803, 8 Nora, Henry Union 803, possible 390 driver, not able to maintain lanes. Information on incident 5111.
Valley Boulevard and the 710 freeway. Valley Boulevard and 710 freeway is not code 3 ambulance traffic. The same vehicles versus a tree on the South Longington location. Not code 3 112 RD 438.
So it sounds like there's a crash off of the 405. Vehicle into a tree.
Tickets from Woodley and Parthenia.
1799, 1799, cancel on 75099, 1795 is responding code 3 from Woodley and Parthenia, North Open Half.
99 Roger, take 95.
41 Road.
Code 740 equipped.
1681 Roger.
Rollover at Sunset. Cali Shooter, thank you.
Victor 1 and 3, Victor 1 at the men.
Oh yeah, you're right. 405 and Sunset.
To the rear.
Log, code 2 incident, 5127 RD 1303.
Could you now monitor direct premise hazards for incident 4918?
Make them flopping. Come south off me.
Okay. You stay with Caltrans. Do you have a unit to respond out there?
Unit domestic violence 1044 West 78th Street, code 2, incident 5098, RD 1255.
Show us code 6, I recall.
Was in domestic violence 1807 West 35th Street, Sussex, Mass, Hispanic 42 years. Longer location requires additional code 2 incident 5126, RD 355.
There's a vehicle fire, but I think by the time we get over there, it's already going to be extinguished. So I think we'll probably pass on that. It's on La Cienega.
For entry.
923 any further on the call at Highland Park. No train, no subject.
313523, stand by.
13875, requesting a central unit to handle incident 4788 RD 174.
East Olympic Station incident 4791.
He called back, advised there's no units available for traffic control.
I don't have any NB units.
Correction, Queen 60.
Roger.
If you don't like the heat, don't move to Houston. I used to work for X Games, and we used to have our summer event here in LA. And then they decided to move the summer event to Austin. And there's a place there right outside of Austin called Circuit of the Americas. And that's where we had our event. Not only was it so hot, but in the grass, tons of grasshoppers.
Sign all over the color.
When I was growing up in Iowa had a lot of grasshoppers. Man, they're so gross.
Code 2, incident 5132, RD 555.
Popping all over out of the grass.
PR for a better load.
Check out how dark it is over here. These are the street lights. Street lights are all out.
Locations locked. Responding to this call.
Because in LA, people steal the wiring, copper wiring. If you see a street light that's on, you almost know, like, ooh, somebody hasn't taken the wiring yet.
Broadcasting on City Road, Tech Wind Channel 35.
6847 Hannah Avenue. Suspect is a male and known shirtless, wearing a beige pants, going in and out of a small, light-colored four-door hatchback, holding either a long gun or a bat, attempting to make entry to PR's front yard and making threats to assault them. It's code 3 incident 5134 RD 2145. Depending on the hands, will identify.
Okay.
On FE 523, the subject was transported to Glendale, Venice by RA 55.
So I'm still trying to find us a call. We're south of downtown.
Units in 16859, 16859, 415 man, 8000 Latuna Canyon, 8000 Latuna Canyon. Suspect is a male, white, 30 years, green hooded sweatshirt covered in blood, walking in the middle of the street. It's code 3 incident 5140 RD 1679.
We have a call. We're going to be at this call in 3 minutes.
Apartment 3. Suspect is a male, black, red baseball hat, destroying property. Code 2 incident 5136 RD 377.
So there was a report of a fire over here.
I'm on Expedition in Vermont.
Latuna Canyon Road. South from Rollover.
84 West Route.
Shoot. Body video camera activated. Can you please put me back my original incident?
333 Route on incident 4820.
Very dark.
Park in the blue lot and enter at gate 1818.
370, Roger. Thank you, ma'am.
84.
I think that guy was driving with his brights on.
Just scored by further, man. We might enter. Thanks.
Purple Wanderer, thank you.
1860, Roger.
All right, this next intersection is Adams. It's Adams and Fig. This is where the report of the fire came out, on this intersection.
15 route.
Oh, I think I see it.
Overdose, PD affiliated.
I think there was a dude back there trying to set a fire in the trash can.
Team group in your staff.
Negative, we're going to be close to control further here where we're at.
11A100. Union Street.
There's a cop at the stoplight that's looking for it too.
I think it's 6224 Lexington.
Hey, Purple Wanderer, thank you again.
Cool, no worries. Have you guys got an airship to do a file of the
that.
area yet? Because if they see the car, they can see if it's occupied or not.
XL3, if you need your non-coded call, call back.
I'm okay, 63.
3 negative.
So I'm hearing a car on their way over. This might be fire department. Yeah, so they're looking for the fire. So yeah, they didn't see it, we didn't see it.
1837 North Alexandria, code 2, incident 5138, RT 1141. West Bureau, request for a unit.
It is where we're trying to tell you about our landing.
7032, come in.
When I drove by, there was a guy that was looking in one of those trash cans.
Clear.
I wonder if it was in the trash can, and then he put it out before we got there. That's the only thing that I saw that had potential.
19843, 19885.
Roger. Sir? Bonds from a key getting.
Go ahead.
Went from watching recipe videos to being here, first time here. Classy, thank you for hanging out with us. Anybody that might be new here, what up? My name is Jeremy. We drive around Orange County and LA on the weekends, Friday and Saturday. We listen to police communications. We try to look for interesting stuff. This is what I'm doing tonight. This is what I'm doing this weekend. But pretty soon I'm going to expand and start doing some other things on this channel. So if you think that this channel is only doing this, stay tuned and see what happens. End of July, beginning of August. I'm going to be doing a couple new things on this channel here soon.
They need to divert all their
I'm excited about it.
buses from coming westbound. Eastbound is still open.
I try a couple new things.
8 West 3rd Street.
1 male unknown for the description. Code 2 incident 5156 13923.
I like doing this. I like driving around and hanging out with everybody. There are just so many other things that I like to do as well. So I'm going to start streaming a couple other things other than this.
All units.
Party spot up here.
49 responding code 3 from Alameda Station to Valley 710 Freeway. Ventura Boulevard. Suspect vehicle. Dark colored SUV sitting in the middle of the road. Suspect female, white, 20 years, hair and bun. Code 2 instead 5158 and 39.
But the first thing that we're going to do is have fun at this party, June 23rd. And there's still room if you want to come to the party. Look at the community tab on my YouTube page and send us an email and let us know who's coming to the party, and we'll throw you on the guest list.
Supervisor.
Roger. Roger.
Pretty quiet out here tonight. Friday night, almost 11:30.
19 George 35, 54th and Holmes. All units, shooting occurred 10 to 15 minutes ago from the north-south alley east of La Brea, south of Coliseum. Suspect possibly last seen northbound alley. No vehicle, no suspect description. Weapon used was a 5.7 caliber handgun. Firearm still outstanding. Incident 5063.
King 114, 1 King 114, come in.
A lot of people riding the train. The metro.
Motor vehicle suspect there now, Vernon and 6th. On the north side of the street between 5th and 6th. Suspect is a male, black, white sweater, purple shorts, breaking into a white vehicle. Unknown make and model, code 2 incident 5167, RD 1413.
We're not too far away from that. Also, elevator rescue just came out.
Arm code 3 incident 5160, RD 899. Wesley unit 200 identify.
There was a call of somebody breaking into vehicles near us.
14813, Roger.
George 1383.
836, you cancel that unit. From that call.
8036, code 6, Los Angeles, Venice, 8095, 8095, cancel your response, 8036 is code 6.
95, Roger, on the cancellation.
This is the fashion district.
Number 3, male unknown. All that clothing threatened the PR. The PR is no longer standing by. For MTA, the bus has been out of service since 2100 hours. Incident 5171. That's in the Echo Park in the middle of the street. Suspect is male in a wheelchair trying to catch a bus. Code 3 incident 5172, RD 1182, minor comments.
13 Roger. Call an AT37, RD AT37.
Incident 5145, RD 1963.
So we're chilling right now. We're waiting for the next big thing to come out. We're taking a couple downtown. 415 Dano.
Medical emergency only. Oh yeah, it's code 46847 Hannah Avenue. Suspect is in and out parking lot.
Suspect Shohei.
Is In and Out still open? That sounds good.
Okay, no further. 18060, 18050, 18060.
The only problem with In and Out is the line is always 15 minutes or more this time of the night.
1 East 114th Street, code 3, incident 5017, RD 1837.
Never mind the scrub plate. This dude has a scrubbed truck, the whole truck.
9841, did you have a message?
He needs
9041, switch.
He needs to scrub the plate just to have it match the truck.
Valley Bureau Type 2, Channel 42.
Street takeover on the numbers of vehicle have the intersection blocked. Code 2 incident 4177, RD 1383. 1383, check your local.
93 Roger.
Speaking also response to my location, please.
That was a suspect in now 419 South Savannah Street. Code 2 incident 5179 RD 467.
Child abuse investigation, but you are calling back stating that they're still arguing and doors are slamming. Was there any evidence of child abuse, or was it just some mother-daughter argument?
9841, it was just an argument. There was no evidence of child abuse. We spoke to both parties, both denied any violence.
The temple, west of Lomita or Alameda.
West of Alameda.
18050, 18060, cancel incident 5017, 1890, same old handle.
18050, I'm going to continue my response.
Oh!
18050, roger.
Good question.
26T52, 16A11.
We just saw a live action crash right there. Leslie Venmo, here's for the elevator rescues. Thank you so much.
31 FB70, show me code 6 of FB81.
3OV70, roger. 12A79, Circle C notified.
Is this a exact load, or is it going to be a, like...
I might need to stop and get some coffee. I just got so tired. Look at all the people hanging out up here.
Correction, I show you add scene to the additional unit request. 601 East Century.
Take show code 4 Los Angeles, it's no evidence trouble.
2 Fulton Avenue, code 2 incident 5186, 3939.
121.
12X43. Correction, 12X42, roger.
Roger, yeah, we're just circling her back.
Do it. You can do it.
Any West LA unit, disregard.
All Chevy electric.
69 West unit. Subject's gonna be jailway.
One move, okay.
089 Main Street, monitor comments, code 207-5174-8202. Amber for South BCC. Responding to San Pedro engage incident. Incident 5177. 2609 South Leland, Highway.
21 and TV9, TV7's bingo fuel. We're gonna go back to the
Wow, it's so chill right now. 11:30 Friday night.
4859.
And the streets look dead.
The PR's about to meet us.
North Hollywood Burglary Task Force responded to the area of Coldwater Canyon and Mulholland Drive and switched.
It's kind of cool like this because it's almost never empty, you know what I mean? There's always people. I don't know what's going on tonight. Is there a party that we weren't invited to?
63 switch simplex.
639-833, switch to simplex. Units assigned to North Hollywood Burglary Task Force respond to the area of Coldwater Canyon, Mulholland Drive, and switch to simplex for the air unit.
This is how warm it is. Shorts in LA.
ADW suspect 1111 East 18th Street. Suspect has female Hispanics, black hair, white tank top shirts for throwing bottles at people. Code incident 5192 RD 1313.
13, expect the last call.
13, roger.
And window smash. RP emailed at the location. Confirms the possible break-in and all the suspects are inside. Code 2 incident 5091 RD 981.
Who's responding?
Hey, bro, you need a sleeping bag? Sleeping bag? You need it? That's for you, bro. What's your name? Frederick, I'm Jeremy. Stay safe, bro. Yeah, one sleeping bag out. That's Frederick. That's a cool name. I haven't met anybody named Frederick in a while.
No, it was a crime. And then you showed back in 84.
I wish I could have shown you the outfit that we just passed. There was a dude that was dressed in like lederhosen.
HA97, code 6 in the area, 1781 East 114th Street.
Yeah, 50 on code 6 as well.
1850, roger.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any crews of bikers.
506.
Surprised we haven't seen any fireworks.
368 and Broadway.
I think these little mini bikers are gonna run it at the light.
3 stack incident 5195.
Was it Pierre Street?
6876 Honda.
Look at the guy coming down the road. Looks like he's got no hands.
Olympic and Gramercy.
Look at the guy coming down the road. No, oh, he just put his hands on.
Blocking the street vehicles, a white unknown maker model. Go to incident 5197 RD 2062.
Interpret location, armory using narco. Suspects is banging on Pierre's front door. Go to us at 519-496.
Looks like we've got the red rocket tonight.
Pierre's vehicle in the driveway. I don't color of the gel blaster and neighbors are not known to carry weapons. Code 2 incident 5202 and RD 1921.
She say unknown color of ghetto blaster?
5203 RD 933. 710 fire department notified. 767 Orchid Avenue, apartment 307. Suspect smells are.
Nancy L, what up?
Black shirt. Go to 5191 R45.
City Hall. Thank you, KLM, for the gifted membership.
Traffic 3725, call 703-735, call Avenue. Code 37519 407.
11:30 Friday night.
35, Roger.
841, Roger.
Three 3831, are you clear?
And I see the guy, no living suspect there now, 6042 Folsom Avenue, go to incident 5186, RD 939.
Can I see this here? What you need?
989, code 6 in the area, Sunset and Echo Park.
Camry. Go to incident 5205 RD 1043.
Does anybody recognize that City Hall from anything else? It's been in a lot of different shows. I sold some footage to this show called All Rise. It was like a court show. They used some of my B-roll.
Roger.
And announcement 446 West Gage, shop 88527, serial 38337.
We had 10 sleeping bags in here. 5 came from Penny Tipton in the chat, and 5 came from Eric.
Number 41.
We gave out 5 last weekend. I think we still have 4 left.
Roger.
We just gave one out.
G9 announcement made 428 Gage. Number 82.
There's a dude right here that I'm going to ask if he wants one of them.
054.
He looks like he just has what's in this cart.
3862, Roger.
Hey, sir, you need a sleeping bag? No. You sure? Yeah, I've got food. There you go, man.
Thanks.
You're welcome. What's your name?
Arnold.
Arnold, I'm Jeremy.
Okay.
Have a good night, man. We're hitting the new names tonight. Arnold?
1981 RA 15116 Parthenia Street.
Daycare Center. Minor comments. Code 25211 and RD 919.
Hey, unit. Racing vehicles. Lawson is Veteran 27509 RD 1370.
Alright, we're gonna find a call.
Another K-on incident. It's going to be for
We're right in the center of downtown.
444 81996.
Complete your serial number.
3 large 415 crowd at the location. Unit not standing by.
Oh, I just missed some cute puppies back there. One looked like
25
a
CL 33, 25 CL 33.
Siberian American Husky.
119. Their location is going to be 1785 East 114th Street.
9, are you clear?
4.
Whoa.
1735 5055.
We're going to be code 6. North Hollywood platform.
Doing code 6, North Hollywood platform.
We've got some crazy skirts out here tonight.
Information broadcast. If there are shots fired or a suspect is running within a perimeter, do not enter or break down a perimeter unless you are directed to by K9 or the Airship. You guys are good to start your search.
Fedora or Mariposa between Pico and 15 Street. Info only. We're at the CP for the Moped detail. Heard approximately 4 gunshots.
Location.
I was gonna turn down there, but that's one way. I'll turn on the next one.
255
This is a club spot right here. This is called LA Exchange. I think it used to be a bank or like a stock exchange or something. It's really cool up there. I went to a J Dilla event there probably 15 years ago now. LA Exchange.
East 119th Street.
Beautiful inside.
RD 1863.
Sure, Black Pants 390. Minor comments. Code 2 and 75221 RD 318.
A lot of girls chilling out here.
Frequency for the 59624 left.
A lot of puppies.
2022 equivalent size.
traffic unit for CC input.
If you are by a computer, look up LA Exchange and then see if you can look at the pictures inside. It's like marble and upscale clocks and things like that. I think it probably was some sort of stock exchange.
679 to the pier, Soto. 679, stand by.
Oh no, this girl just stopped here so she could throw up.
11837 responding code 3 from Northeast Station, Riverside and Fletcher. Riverside and Fletcher to 3725 Collis Avenue.
Cammy.
Door on Pico.
Illinois and Vine on hold with the victim to try and get a hold of the company.
Here's the guy I gave the sleeping bag to right here.
233810.
He's got a new sleeping bag under his arm. Thanks to Penny and Eric.
Victim is a female wearing a dress with 2 children outside the location. Welcome to 652 238192.
Queen 4, code 6.
Oh.
Welcome to Van Sketches 517-994-67. Forj animal rating, run the business.
Some new calls are coming out. I'm checking every single one. See how close we are.
275 South 9461. Northeast unit is domestic violence restraining order violation 1528 North Alexandria, 1528 North Alexandria. Suspect is a male, white, 29 years, inside the residence. It's code 3 incident for 5228 and RD 1151.
6879.
Oh, there are people over here at Grayson.
And 20th and Avalon, approximately 35 minutes for close vehicles, a white Nissan Pathfinder, driven eastbound on the west lanes on 120. It's information on the answer 5225 and RD 263.
96, rest up, XL 96, come in.
96, go ahead.
XL 96, there's an additional radio call at St. Andrews and 42nd Place for a GTA. It's going to be possibly related to your incident. I'll put that in your set.
Now this girl gets the most creative outfit of the night right here. What the heck?
1528 North Alexandria, code 3, incident 5228, RD 1151.
She looked cold.
2, incident 5209, RD 1373.
J47 on plate 8, Sam King Union 556. Get the last 4 of the van, please.
Hotel Barclay.
5180.
No further.
George 22, Roger. Thank you, man.
What is a blue sign suspect, a male Indian or...
So we were just in that downtown area. Now we're a couple blocks south, and this is Skid Row.
Colored shirts and shorts, flip-flops, possibly 390. Modern current traditional, it's code 2, incident 5233, and 1515.
And Skid Row is even looking a little empty.
Seconds and 5224.
9841, Roger.
9717, a runaway juvenile investigation, 807 West 50th Street, code 2, incident 5238, RD 1207. Drug data to render. In a Publitronic like 2000 South Sycamore Avenue. Entry gate is on the West Haven side. Peer served the suspect, father, male Hispanic, 5'5", bald, heavy build, giving a call to his 5-year-old son. Monster comments for additional code 2 incident 5237 and RD 312.
Giving what to 5-year-old son?
Last 4,
Alcohol.
8563.
Jeez.
UI traffic, Lamona and Ventura, code 2, incident 5158, RD 971.
Need that blue tarp. It's all enclosed in there, so and gated. Yeah, there's like a weird brick type foundation there in the blue tarp, and then in between the detached garage, like just to the east of that tarp, you see there's another tarp that's kind of a 2-3 corner of the main house. Okay.
So we have a new call. We'll be at this call in 5 minutes.
T52, code 6, Charles indicated, verify your location.
The suspect in the Hispanic nectar 2. Sleeve 2 is gray or white. Shirt. Possibly 390 to 60 with a gray Honda forward license plate by Frank Ocean John 919. Ocean John 919. For further between 5242 and 3014. Correction 154.
Here I'm party that I did do domestic violence investigation 237.
Oh damn, there's pieces all on the road right there from a crash. Hold on, we gotta go through this. That was an orange light right there. This is Little Tokyo. Welcome to Little Tokyo. I just can't believe how empty it is. This is Friday night. I would think a Friday night even in like Minneapolis or Phoenix or anything would even be a little bit busier than this.
Open Avenue, code 2, incident 5186, RD 939.
Relay, cancel the outside unit. send me the call and show me his primary. Second.
Okay, we're 2 minutes away.
Air unit requesting address. That is 433 West 62nd Street.
We still have half a tank of gas.
Back on 5154. 15867, roger. 920, are you clear?
No, sorry, roger. Very short. Thank you.
920, roger.
Property, code 205232, RD 1239.
BTH33, roger.
Wow, there's a turning arrow here. No, we just got flashed. Hopefully that wasn't for us. I don't know.
They're finding us here 17 or 1767 North Orchard Avenue.
Oh, I think that was for us. Shit.
Honey, can you have William 62 landline me 818-339-8044?
2, RD 645.
Okay, viewer discretion advised. There's a crash right up here on the left. I don't have any other details. I see 2 tow trucks, possibly LAFD over here.
Boulevard. Looks like a tenant, male white, wearing a white tank top and black pants, armed with a large wooden stick. Monitor calling traditional. Code 2 incident 5251 RD 316. 818-339-8044.
So here's the crash.
Roger. 6867, 6867, cancel down 5191, 6845, handle.
667, roger, thank you.
Here's the other car.
7876, call watch bandit.
So if you remember last weekend when I showed that Oscar de la Hoya picture, not picture, it's more of a mural. It's right by that mural. Right by the Oscar de la Hoya.
Pretty contained. There's already officers on the north side.
Look how long this is.
Can you put 12-12605 still or away?
E2055.
$19A61, watch 2, $19A61, watch 2.
So it looks like this is a 2-vehicle crash. One of them is kind of hopped up on the curb into the building. The building doesn't look like it's too damaged.
Any Central Unit Battery District there now at 8338 South Hill Street, Alacito Bar, Security Guard Male Hispanic. Go 2 incident 5256
See, here's the Oscar de la Hoya. Here's the crash. Here's a truck trying not to hit the fire truck.
Number 1 wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Number 2 a red shirt. Number 3 is a female. Heavy deal. No further description. Code 3 incident 257 RD 526.
So this is the car that hopped up on the curb and hit the building.
727 Lincoln.
Road occurred 30 minutes ago. The suspect is a white Ford Acura. Partial plate begins with 9. No driver description. Attempted to run the PR off the road. It's information on incident 5259 RD 407.
Kind of looks like a black Toyota.
Homemaking and shooting just occurred at 4215 Abner Street. 4215 Abner Street. The PR heard 13 gunshots and people screaming. It's code 3 incident 5262 and RD 437.
I think this is a boxing gym right here.
Mr. Inside a black truck. Code 2 incident 5264 RD 1984. East Abner Street. Okay, if you can record incident, show me please 16, station red line platform. 31 P203 clear now, it's saying station red line platform. 70 message.
BRT7.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go slow here. Get one last look. So here's one car, two cars, and then maybe this third car.
Your status?
For the white car, for the white car.
It didn't look like something that we needed to get out and just stand there and look at, you know.
Roger.
The fire department was just getting ready to take off. It looked like a non-injury.
335. Ambulance battery just occurred, Adams in Vermont. Code 2, incident 5006, RD 317.
Adams.
Domestic violence 1807 West 35th Street. Code 2, incident 5126, RD 355.
31 B63, 31 B63, your status.
For the nurse, the location, you can respond at your discretion. I put the nurse's name in the comments.
I like the way the city looks from this bridge.
Hey, Roger, we'll just verify, respond and just verify all this in person, and I'm sure we'll be out of there.
Roger, the nurse's name was Gilda, and I have the...
I like this view going into the city.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good night. Be safe.
Yeah, good night.
Thank you.
6 to CP. We're gonna have two in custody back here.
Jeremy, where do they race the turtles? It's called, I think it's called Brennan's. It's, I believe, on Abbott Kinney, or maybe Lincoln, but it's in Marina Del Rey. Either Brennan's or Brendan's. I think it's Brennan's, but yeah, look up Turtle Races Marina Del Rey and it'll pop up.
We just get another shop for you to put these other two.
Did you meet or be contacted? There's no further.
105268, RD 811.
Oh, that's an Ohtani on the side of the building here.
Yeah, en route to your location.
Rolling 103rd Street.
Oh, because it's Little Tokyo.
Over 79.
9. Which car are you en route to?
We're code 6 on 1781 East 14th Street. You have the unit that's in the rear.
We still have 4,400 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. This is Little Tokyo. It's been kind of a quiet night, which means maybe something big is going to happen, so stay tuned. Whenever it's quiet, it's usually like a plugged hose, and then it just unplugs all of a sudden.
20 code 6 Little Tokyo.
All right, here's the Ohtani.
We made the contact.
City, and then we have the other one upstanding.
I think that's Ohtani. Is that his number?
Yeah, or what's going on that, please?
R20, Roger, thanks.
Do we have Mama Hill or Shannon Hansen in the chat that can verify?
6 South Carolina Lay. Pierce boyfriend possibly armed with a knife threatening to harm himself. It's code 3, incident 5276 RD 261, monitored for further.
It's a big Rubik's Cube right here.
6222.
2033, Roger.
$16.81, Roger.
9863, 9863.
I think the best ramen in the city is right on this road here. Anything with a yellow awning is probably going to be pretty tasty.
Second response to our location.
Silver Lake Ramen's really good.
Was indicated, verify your location.
Shelley incident 5278 RD 1906.
There's a crash on Fountain in Hollywood.
Hey, be advised, the incident commander is confident that there were only 4.
94 code 6, 4 stars.
Boxer shorts. Suspect drives a blue Honda Civic. It's code 2 incident 5279 RD 1823. 467.
There's a crash on Hill Street.
Unit and a Southwest Supervisor 2177 West 25th Street on incident 5015. Incident 52668.
Okay, it's officially Saturday morning.
528.
Oh, illegal U-turn.
18th ground, possible routine ground and hill. Suspect is no one known with a black ski mask, all black clothing, holding a handgun. Pacing back and forth. Go to incident 5282 or 192.
This
Go
is
ahead.
LAPD headquarters here.
I-1. Channel ID is going to be ranked
Los Angeles Police
1499763. Last name is Rodriguez. First name is Javier. 512, like me. Wilmington, no Hispanic. Black over brown. 5'10". Weight's going to be 160. Date of birth from 3/11/1991. Taylor.
Oh, he's doing some kicking, some punching.
Station 2756 South Toronto left. 41.
Hollywood and Coanga. Charles Tom 352. Chevy 2020 with the ruling logo on both sides.
Okay, and you said it's a pickup truck, anything in the back or anything?
Negative, sir. It's not a pickup. It's going to be a compact SUV 4-door.
Alright, compact SUV, white with blue logos on the side.
Roger.
Alright, give me a second. Get over here. Take a look.
Oh, he's done doing all the kicks. He was in sandals too. He was doing all that fighting in his slippers.
Hey, Mikey, sorry, you're going to have to come to Gage.
5284 RD 1341.
1341, cancel 63, send me that call from New Station.
And property information on incident 5285.
Show me responding code 3 from Wilton and Hollywood.
Now he's acting just real normal.
From Wilton, Hollywood to Sycamore Fountain.
Like he wasn't just shadow boxing in front of LAPD headquarters. Fight Club.
663, disregard the call.
Oh, thank you, LA Captain.
215 out Fair Street, fireworks only.
Hey Jay, stay safe out there. Let's start a donut train. Thank you very much, LA Captain.
34 Rogers. 6845, 68. Station 6877, 6877, cancel incident 5280, 6845, responding from Fountain and Sycamore to Sycamore and Fountain. Okay, show me back. 6877, Roger.
There's a big crash in Hollywood.
Domestic 3980, Wilshire Rollover apartment 641.
Hey, Mama Hill is in here. Thank you, Mama Hill.
Code 2 incident 5291 and RD 2034. Correction 2031. There's 600 in Menlo for Cardinal missing.
Okay, there's a... There are 3 calls that are close, but they're all low level. Look at these calls. So these 3 are close. Road conditions, flooding, a low level crash. What is this character here? Oh yeah, let's... Ellie just said, please sub to LA Captain. Let's get him to 10K. We have enough people in here that we could get him to 10,000 right now.
In front of the light blue.
Thank you, Ellie, for reminding me. Please go sub to LA Captain. We can maybe get him to 10,000 tonight.
Go ahead.
At 10,000, you can start selling your merch on your page.
10 minutes ago. Code 205, RD 2055.
Six update third. Question 6 update 26. Hollywood and McAdam, gray Altima, no plates.
Yeah, so we're pulled out on the stairwell on the 3rd level.
Jenny here, will you stand by?
On the Mercedes.
12 Victor 34865.
Roger, thank you. No, that's 73.
Is there Roger?
12-869, the pier left the location.
Having a white van down here is just like driving around a blank canvas.
7520 Avalon Boulevard.
30 minutes ago.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I don't have anything to fit that description for you. If you get more info or you need me to come back, Air 10, and I'll just keep this tack up.
3, code 4 in custody.
All units, code 4, Wilshire, Vermont, suspect in custody.
2833 just gone in the transit back up.
Inglewood has a big crash.
You show us back 4859 on the vandalism call.
To the southwest, back up.
Suffering from
It's 12:05 Sunday morning.
Wilshire, Vermont, third level.
Thank you, Ellie, for rallying subs over at LA Captain.
Roger. Second level to Union Station.
6 Wall Street.
$2813, are you canceling 33 from the shots heard call?
9701. 5 Henry King.
There's a flooding call nearby. I don't think we need to go to that. Eli Tesler, thank you, bro. Good to see you, Eli. Congrats to everybody that just got a membership from Eli. Thank you, man. Eli, are you in California? I think you might have been in SoCal.
25, 825, are you clear?
We're on Olympic and Los Angeles.
XL3 PR request no contact, no further, incident 3835. XL3 Roger, thank you, man.
I need some tacos.
Parking 192. Code 6, yeah, code 6 on Quran delay. Is there any other info? Because no one's flagged me down yet.
4424. Tied up 42 man Lorena, grab the distance 4850.
I should have put my e-bike in the back. And then if it was slow, I could have just ridden around on the bike.
Guerrero, 912 Lake Mead Avenue, apartment 2, Wilmington.
Sub to LA Captain. Thank you to everybody that subbed to LA Captain. And
79.
also thank you to my friend Waves of the World, 5 gifted. Throw Waves a sub while you're over there too. Waves of the World on YouTube. Thank you, Waves.
Yes, Street, code 2, incident 5232, RD 1239.
Olive and Olympic.
Thank you.
You can cancel any responding units.
2390, come in.
Go for 23.
23, I think you're on the line for the female with mental illness. They're asking if you can re-respond.
Alright, let's go 6 Florence and Broadway. The Shell gas station. I'm getting one additional unit.
1075, code 6, Florence and Broadway, Shell gas station, requesting an additional unit. 43 shows responding.
599.
13875, 13843. 18825, 18825, come in.
Ma'am, can I get the phone number to the CP, please, for staging? Either one.
Your Honda's information only in incident 21 or D9?
Thank you, David Reed, Frank M, and Jill R for the PayPals.
84015 Marlos Avenue.
I'm going to check out this Florence call that we just heard.
Let's go to incident 22 RD 203.
Copy, thanks.
And repeat.
Roger.
LD is transporting the victim.
South Cerrito, north of Hollywood. 8 Young, John Nora 512, 2833 repeat.
Broadway's close, Florence is not that close.
1520, Roger.
2033, roger.
13X94. Code 4 info only. An area of Cooper and 25. We're not code 6.
1863, roger, stand by.
Totally 50, roger.
I'm gonna check on something real quick. You guys can check on this scrubbed out plate.
2834, 5214.
That's what a real scrubbed plate looks like, all around the letters. What's my favorite toothpaste? Sensodyne. I think I like peppermint Sensodyne the best.
2 incident 28 RD 2134.
Thank you, Nigel Crane, for the 5.
6. Any Olympic unit. Battery domestic violence, code 2, RD 2031.
49, can I get close to my location?
429 Boucher at Central Raymond Courthouse. Covers back. Cover door above the area motion. Code 2 incident 25, 119.
374, 25, T37 en route from Harbor Station.
I'm 17X on line 1.
T37 come in.
Sounding. Roger.
What's everybody else's favorite toothpaste in this chat? Does anybody still do Colgate?
Correction, incident 0031 in RD 1044.
Requesting additional unit, Olympic Gramercy on 3.
Okay, so I'm going to follow up to 6016 Fulton Avenue.
It is dark.
2833, 2834 en route.
228 Fulton Avenue in apartment 306. Inside location, suspect male and female black heard arguing. Code 2, incident 32, RD 939.
We do have a new call.
W31, code 6, Adams, repeat your cross.
The traffic fatal on Magnolia Adams. Can I get the last part of the incident, please?
Okay, we are heading to what might be a good call. We'll see.
Unit Supervisor 6016 Fulton Avenue on a 415 man with them.
19, show us code 6.
Oh, they're projecting the Cookies logo on the side of that building over there. I can't show you from this ramp, but it's off to my right.
1828, battery domestic violence, 1332 South Hope Street, code 2, incident 5223, RD 192.
Thank you, Bam. I don't brush my teeth. Nice. Butter teeth. I dig it.
Stand by 1 T3. Go ahead.
I don't tell off.
You have so much tartar that you don't have to dip your fish sticks in anything.
Adam Lincoln, Victor, Adam Robert Ocean. Numbers out of LA. Male Hispanic. Black Brown. Price 3150. DOB 2793. KMA. Can you check NCIC, please?
3153. Verify the last is Adam Lincoln Frank Adam Robert Ocean.
Okay, this is I-10 South. Look at the traffic going the other way.
49 so much.
Springfield 96, roger.
Your teeth are so yellow. When you smile, I can't believe it's not butter.
Unit Advanced ambulance traffic, Lexington Western and Lexington vehicles of our white pickup down a brown sedan, code 3 incident 41, RD668.
William Braille, suspect is a male Hispanic black ambulance.
Oh, somebody got the Mitch Hedberg reference. Yes.
Young Robert 800 Charles, Young Robert.
Mitch Hedberg said, I have tartar control toothpaste. I still have tartar. That shit's under control.
Penny service house unit, the bus of Oswald, profile was 60, please go to Hensen 461233. Penny Harbor unit 415 Groove Right Harbor and O'Farrell in front of the shelter district. There's 6 males and females.
The calls are starting to ramp up.
44,
Oh, shit.
Unit 44 suspect there now. 4750 West Shore Boulevard at the construction site. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 40 years, green shirt, jean skirt. It's code 2 incident 0045 and RD738.
With 35 and 37, all the way to Highland, mezzanine area, 1 to be a new incident. We have 4 radio reception down here.
Seems like all these people are trying to exit.
Yeah, so 20, approximate age.
20, male.
Thank you, Chris Blum, for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. Thank you, Chris.
Contact unit, open mic.
Congrats to all the new members tonight. We have a lot of new members. What up, M33 lover?
Appreciate it. Devil decoding that I Armenia that I support. Just like this, all Hispanic, 38 years, white shirt, black pants. Code 3 incident 50, RD 1985.
We're about 8 minutes out from this next call.
6 months, pull the word off and get her shit.
Just occurred, minor La Mirada, code 2, incident 5281, RD666.
Oh my god, we just almost saw a crash right there. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Whoa. That person got so freaked out that they pulled over. They're still pulled over. Did anybody see that off to the right hand side? It was 2 cars that both tried to lane change into the same lane. And this white car in front of me just kind of stayed with it. Oh wait, there's an airship off to my right.
Comments for additional platoons.
Airship at 12 o'clock over the road. Oh, they're spotlighting somebody. They're spotlighting somebody right by us. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 things that we can see in this area. Oh, this was the exit we were going to take, and they have it all blocked off. Damn, this is what we were about to do. Alright, we'll go to the next one.
Supervisor me, 13 George 35, Main and 43rd. Main and Vernon.
This is South LA.
Anything else? Air 3's going to pull off for a request on holiday.
No.
George 50, responding.
Are you clear? AC-849, roger.
That ramp was closed, so I have to double back. Let me double back.
John 80, come in.
We still have Stuart, Brian, WW, Joy, the Gareth, David, Ghetto Minds at Play, Cleve, Sean, Ellie. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And Christina Wright, thank you for joining my members. So it's about 18 minutes after midnight, Saturday morning.
303.
Just to let everybody know, I'm going to be out later tonight. So Saturday night, if you're not busy, please come hang out with me.
St. James Park, apartment 303 and apartment 221. There's no number.
Probably going to be live for another 2 or 3 hours tonight. We'll see. Casual Flipper, what up, bro? Bryce, what up? Lindsay, Ryder, Zani, Mistletoe, Paula. All right, we're gonna go back on 110 for one exit.
Wilcox and Hollywood, 19 King X-ray 450.
Airship over Hollands and 7.
Oh no, this lane right here that we're waiting to get into, they're turning onto the highway the same way that we are.
To Main and Vernon.
13 George 50, Roger.
On Avenue, Griffith Park. Let's go to 268 1101.
Does anybody else feel like driving? I could ride for a little bit. I'm gonna put 1 foot out of the window.
1930, Roger. Fort AVD, Roger.
It's crazy at the beginning of the weekend to be like, all right, let's do 16 hours worth of driving right now. Oh, Earl wants to drive.
204, identify.
Earl, I'll let you drive.
6867 semi.
Incident 32 RD 939.
From Bromont Avenue, it's code to incident 19 RD 1917 before being assigned outside of the division. Identify.
Yeah, they jammed us up with that exit being closed.
87, Roger.
That added another 4 minutes to this.
1985, standby. Yep. This incident 5223.
All right, I'm a little bit scared because this is the part of town where I don't get good reception. If we get to this incident and there's not, if there's a lot of buffering, then I'll just leave. We're gonna be there in 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. We'll see you guys on base. We'll be safe.
Use the same number you were on.
Street vendors shutting it down right here.
1885, Roger.
These street vendors do such a good job with their cleaning.
78, RE 647.
Like they leave the sidewalk looking better than they found it.
As possible shooting just occurred 1001 to Return Avenue, 1001 to Return Avenue. PR heard first gunshot approximately 15 minutes ago. Saw a gray four-door sedan driving away while on the line. Heard another shot. Saw a male white running towards Target entrance. And
we're going toward Compton Avenue.
Indicative in progress. 1800 West Adams Boulevard. 1800 West Adams Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a hat, black pulling shorts is choking a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt. Incident 13326, number for the Shrunk. 1001 Tiverton Avenue.
30.
To Mission and Elisa.
Let's go 6 Western La Quinta.
Okay, 41, 5. Go 6 Western.
36, code 6 Western Lexington.
Look at the street lights.
I still show you are clean on your Coliseum incident.
They don't have street lights, but they have plenty of cameras.
Valley traffic, it is ambulance traffic. Sherman Way and Woodley. Sherman Way and Woodley. Code 3 incident 76 RD 1018.
You got seen on your Wilshire Normandy incident to Wilshire Western.
Maybe do a new incident.
Unknown weapon. Could change at 84 to 218. Mental comments.
Advice 1751.
Influence of narcotics and also carry a knife in her back. Lots of comments for additional code 2 incident 82 and 1824.
Southwest Center available for the code 3 call identify.
Your units, possible 211 Southwest Center now. 2507 South Main Street, 2507 South Main Street at the marijuana grow house. Suspects are 4 to 5 males with ski masks in dark clothing, looking outside the windows, checking the gates. It's code 3, incident 89 RD 1321.
At the marijuana grow house.
Department Engine 4 responded and cleared the location, and confirmed better location will be Mission and Aliso, incident 5239. Century units, possible attempt suicide, San Pedro on 6, San Pedro.
I'm not sure if this is going to still be going on. If it is, possible rollover vehicle.
She was possibly armed.
That's my guess.
Connected the line. It's code 3 incident 0091 and RD 156. Suspect female, 30 years, gray shirt with green pajama pants, code 2 incident 0090, RD 1954.
I see that the fire department is just rolling up on the crash right now.
We'll handle all units 39 to 20 code 3.
So that was a fire truck that passed, and then this is an ambulance.
The family just is right now under violation 11425 Terrace Street, code 96, RD 1535.
All right, viewer discretion advised. This might be a serious scene here.
Robert 705, William Matchett 14044 Mardi, Sherman Oaks.
It looks like it's got the potential to be a bad one.
Reckless driver, let's see in the area of Santa Monica and Detroit.
How you guys doing? We were over here not too long ago for a party. I think somebody got shot at a party. Oh, they're over here for a medical call. They're going into this building. There's a female getting into the back of that rescue ambulance. Oh, a vehicle versus a motorcycle, or maybe like a moped. Damn, motorcycle down. So there is somebody in the back of this ambulance over here. They don't look too badly hurt. It looked like a female. The ambulance is leaving right here. Oh, he's pulling it out. All right, we're almost out of here. This is on Compton Avenue. That's what I'm scared of right there, wrecking my e-bike into a car. I'm wondering why she's still in the vehicle. Are you hearing the booms? I keep hearing explosions. Oh, he's in the vehicle. The cop's in there. Looks like a younger driver. All right, we're out of here. How's it going, man? Good. Truck 165. Nice racks on this Subaru right here. We got a payphone right here. Minus the phone. Someone stole the phone. Alright. Is anybody still in here with me? I'm glad that we didn't get here a little bit sooner to see if that rider was hurt. I didn't see them working on somebody in that ambulance with the urgency. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping that it was just a minor injury and not something that was life-threatening or critical. It didn't look like it was critical. Shout out to LAFD and the first responders.
Market Avenue in front of the location. This looks like it's a male weight, 30 years. Assaulting an additional male weapon uses bodily force. It's code 3, incident 5191, RD 645.
We're on Parmalee.
545, you're not to meet.
I knew a lady once named Ethel Lee.
Okay, sir, you can take the last call. Should travel to Pierce to that.
Roger.
Six 845, repeat your starting location.
Rollover.
Clients 6845 responding code 3 to Soto. From Sundown, Alameda to 1767 Orchard Avenue.
29 close to Hollywood Howard.
Center bedroom. Suspect is under the influence of unknown narco and 390 incident 0134 and RD 1966. I'm up for additional. 67, Roger.
I don't know what we should do now. We're kind of central. South Central.
624, Shrunk, code 6, Cosmo and Selma on 8 Charles, Victor 793.
2852 on the PR does not wish to meet.
Need Wingland Lane.
1979. Houston has a code 3 from Noble and Gardenia.
We're able to locate the sky on a better location for the subject.
6849, stand by.
6845, 6845, SD is DJ. Additional on 5191.
57 Orchid Avenue.
1045, code 6 in the air, 1767 Orchid Avenue.
I'm also kind of surprised we haven't seen any big structure fires tonight.
Orchid Avenue, 1767 Orchid Avenue.
LEE throwing down gifted memberships in here. How many gifted did we get tonight?
You, Roger.
There must have been like 50 or 60 new members in here.
There's no woman matching.
Thank you so much, Ellie.
It's Shiba 4 for now and over into the suicidal woman.
And thank you to everybody that's been in here all night. I see some names that have been in here from the very start.
1901, 20, Roger.
Thank you for spending Friday with me.
1985. Can I get the last 4?
4 on the code 6 Charles, Wilcox and DeLong Cree, information only.
Echo.
13875, Roger.
You can show me back and route the client on the from Broadway.
Is that related to your ambulance traffic?
Unknown suspect assaulted the victim with a 2x4. It's contents at 0141.
This area that we're in right now, we're usually not over here.
Lisa.
I think if we can just kind of hover for a little bit, maybe we'll get lucky on a call.
34, some code 6, Sunset Schrader, black Lambo, no plates.
Black Lambo.
29 close 4 Hollywood Harbor, substitute DTLA.
37 north of Hitchcock.
Farming 303, code 2 and 130, RD 1161.
Winter Harbor, suspect Joey.
25, go again.
Isn't it dangerous to drive around at night? I think it is.
19879 is code 6. 904 Van Nuys Boulevard.
I think it's dangerous just to be out here at night, just from all of the stolen vehicles that are joyriding around.
To the room. It's there 134. Good night.
In LA, if you get hit in a traffic collision, there's a good chance that the person that hit you doesn't have insurance. So there are several different reasons why somebody might leave the scene. But one of the big ones at night is the kids drive around stolen cars, flexing them all over the city, and then when something happens, they just leave them wrecked and run away. Oh, I just saw some fireworks ahead of us, kind of 11 o'clock-ish.
ADW suspect there now, 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect did not make entry into the room. Is attempting to gain entry with using the knife to open the door into the room.
I'm surprised that Linda lets me come out, my wife lets me come out here at night. She knows that I've had a lot of close calls.
It's Trinity and Adam.
But I do think that I have enough street smarts to stay safe. Hello, Jeremy. How much are the tickets to the 100K party? Brian on the go. Please check the community tab on my YouTube. The party is going to be free. You just have to sign up on the guest list.
Bronson and Hollywood. Suspect is male black, 27 years, black sweater, blue jeans. Attempting to PR's grandson and hitting her daughter. Code 3 incident 152 or D637.
Damn, Bronson and Hollywood.
Check.
Anybody that has any questions about the party that's going to happen not this Sunday but next Sunday, please check the community tab on my YouTube page.
59.
It's got the location, the date, all of the relevant info, and then if you do want to attend, send us an email there, and then we'll send you a confirmation email back. It's going to be fun. Please come dance with us.
TC call your side home back at Mission and Lee, so I believe that might be related to the one that Nathan's responding to.
Look how messed up the road is. Look at the road. It's like pitted out. This is just an average road here.
The area. Code 2 incident 154 D1822.
Imagine hitting this going fast.
Perfect damage.
Roger, we have a citizen holding battery suspect at your location. Verify there's a code 4 and is it related?
45 Roger, it's related. Code 4.
I'll put it in your stack.
I am 3233 Cardiff Avenue. I have a PR on the line stating he's seen PD arrive and leave, and some of the persons left in have now returned to location.
Oh no.
Hollywood is 649.
The cops drove by, left, and then the criminals came right back. They're like, oh, red light, green light.
The victim has a child returned to is walking towards Sunset. The suspect was last seen running northbound to Hollywood.
Pure.
Holding 8 timed out code 2 calls and 5 non-coded calls. Monitor queue.
We're back on Compton Ave.
Outbound traffic.
Sitting at B-Vise, we're in the front of location. You can never step out, it's going to be us.
I'm surprised we haven't heard any big structure fire calls, and we haven't seen any.
Picnic tables, unknown female, and continuous yelling, creating noise disturbance. Code 2 incident 0158 RD 1569.
24 Queen 4, 24 Queen 4, are you clear?
Queen 4, can you show me on the follow-up past scene, central traffic?
24 Queen 4, Roger.
Roger.
Lee Walter, thank you for gifting a membership. To Brendan. Brendan, congrats, bro. Lee just opened up 300 plus videos for you on my page.
684 now, Roger.
1052 Arleta Avenue, monitor code 27155, ID 1943.
18812, an edge weapon call, come in. 1060. 1860, Roger.
150. I'm going to click on that shooting. Can you go up, call that PR, get a better location?
It is dangerous to be out here at night. I think one of the reasons that I can do it is because I'm just kind of desensitized to all of the different stuff that I've seen. People ask me all the time, do I get scared out here? Every night I get scared. Every night that I come out here and I'm driving around in the dark by myself, scared. It doesn't mean I'm not going to do it, but I'm just not, I'm never feeling like everything's going to be okay, you know what I mean? My guard is way up.
374 Rider.
That's City Hall in the distance.
With the knife and not allowing their mother to step out as well. 7052 Bremen Avenue, code 166
As I'm looking down these side streets, there are some scary side streets over here. Completely black.
One simplex? Yep, Roger, we're overhead.
Judgment Night, yep.
Give me a call on 30, man.
We're right next to the Alameda swap meet.
Roger.
Don't be scared, just be prepared. I'm both. I'm scared and prepared.
92 responded. Congrats. You clear that.
How about a K9 assistant? That would be awesome. I'd feel bad leaving him in the car when I get out, though.
9019, also citizen to 132.
9819, Roger.
13179 Bromont Avenue.
92 code 6, 1132 Ingraham Street.
Code 2, Lieutenant 164.
Kevin R. gifting a membership. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, and Finger Touch was the one that got it.
1901.
Wasn't Finger Touch the one asking for one earlier?
1720, 1720, CJC.
Jeremy, you should bring your cat sometime. He would just be sleeping. That would be kind of good for me, though. I'd have a little service animal in here.
19 George 85, 19 George 85, come in.
Yeah, that was a bad neighborhood. There are a lot of them over here.
93, let me get a supervisor to my location. 6 Left Indigo, south of Washington on...
Okay, I am seeing the police helicopter with the spotlight over here. That's where we're going right now. The helicopter is doing donuts around something. We're going to go check it out.
With the knife, now possibly calling 911 as well. Incident 0134.
Slow units in on trouble, 429 North La Jolla Avenue, 429 North La Jolla, 6901 from a Uber driver in a Cadillac Escalade unknown color, license plate 9 Mary Ocean Town 368, 9 Mary Ocean Town 368, code 39168, RD 711.
330 Roger, 331 at 520 on route to incident 49559.
What is on the back of this car?
The PR states he's walking to the kidney care now. I'll keep him on the line still.
Is that a... What is that?
Parties involved.
Barrington, code 2, incident 0124, RD 1401.
Airship and Spotlight right behind that palm tree.
Now, female Memento owners 4433 Colbert Avenue, 4433 Colbert Avenue, side apartment 12. Suspect is the daughter, female black, 36 years, wearing a bathrobe with gray shorts, armed with a knife, making for us to cut the PR. It's code 3, incident 170, RD 985. Van incident identify.
No 2 watch 5. I'm at the station for over 75 hours. You can take that off our screen. Thank you.
6 Mission in Elisa.
Unstated possible victim cell location wearing a white sweatshirt with a green stripe, incident 81.
Please call from the Coast Strauss coming in, Vendor San Loretta.
Trying to figure out the best way to get us over there.
170, RD 985.
Barrington, code 2, incident 0124, RD 1401.
Alright, Airship right above us right now. It looks like there might be a chase on the 10.
941 Roger. And I supervisor to respond with 9863 to the edge of the car identifier.
Yeah, I think there might be a pursuit right here.
20, the PR says she's in fear. She does not want to step out. The suspect put the knife to her neck earlier. There's 2 additional people in the home that are in fear to open the door. They're in the living room with the suspect. Leave the address and no reason.
Heard Long Beach and 33rd vehicle that had been taken was a 2021 white Nissan Kick stolen from 1680 East 33rd Street. The suspect crashed the vehicle down the street from location to the fencing by the MTA station. Motor conversation was code 0178 and RD 1347.
I'm surprised more ladies of the night aren't on scooters.
To incident 122 RD 1971 before being assigned outside of the division identify.
Double broadcasting on Citywood, check for channel 49.
Very plate.
So Airship is still above us.
Can you show me on all of these numbers?
30220 Roger. Code 2 incident 175 and RD 248.
Shots fired. Any air unit coming out of Van Nuys frequency.
A lot of graffiti over here.
Repeat the request.
ISO 4 Bronson Hollywood, Sussex Gateway.
FBR, stay in one spot.
Timed out code 30 ringer 1126 Victoria Avenue, incident 5155 RD 14. Unit handling before going outside the division identified.
13 stacked in.
Air tests are out.
Right, they might have just wrapped it up. The helicopter above us turned the spotlight off.
Verify we have additional units responding. And I'm gonna need 5 supervisors.
5 supervisors? Bro.
Sorry, code 3. Summer Road.
235. 612. 19X12, Roger.
6FP14, repeat.
I don't want to get stuck in that traffic. We could potentially sit there for like 20 minutes.
Channel 120 requesting 5 supervisors to respond 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard.
This is Jungle Boys right here, the weed shop.
30, Roger. And for 4A15.
1820, we're at Boyle and Whittier. Drive him from there.
15, the drive time from Whittier and Boyle.
41, roger. 9841, roger. 41. 1, roger.
X4 is fine, tail.
Correction, 15X4, roger.
Right, or Soto, coaches at 161, RD 464. Seven RD 467. Additional 507 48 4688 North Ascension Drive. Incident 115 RD 427.
I'm trying to get us to a new call. Let me see if I can figure out how to get over there.
9823, roger. Now you shall be route to the help call from the 170 in Roscoe.
7 Victor 1 and 7 Victor units clear.
Yeah, I'm able to call back 911 calls. Correction, text to 911.
985, roger.
Be advised, we were canvassing the area. We were unable to locate the victim or any other party.
6FP24 repeating.
Inbound domestic violence, 1807 West 35th Street, code 2, incident 5126, 3355, and a timed out vandalism suspect, 1203, Rolling Curtis, code 2, incident 5136, 377.
Rolling Curtis.
Given identity FMV suspects 14955 Southquist Street, last seen walking westbound towards Florida. Victim's vehicle is also reported.
Any good calls? I'm looking for a good call right now.
For Mary Paul Adam 427, for Mary Paul Adam 427 with no front plate. 3 suspects, number 1, female Hispanic. 20 is wearing a white shirt, jean shorts. Number 2, male Hispanic. 20 black Dodger shirt. Number 3, female Hispanic. 20 and further description. Took a gas can from the vehicle's trunk. Minor comments, code 2, incident 0191, RD 904.
It's 1 in the morning, Saturday morning.
Putting out a trash fire once that unit clears out of there, that traffic.
It hasn't been a super active night in terms of calls, but we've been all over this town.
90, correction 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect in custody.
Penny Tipton, thank you for the Cash App.
2009. Thin build like complexion. He was last seen 6/14/2024, 1958 hours, wearing a black jacket, blue joggers, and black slides. Mental condition is good. The subject is a habitual runaway. Any information, contact 77. Juvenile detective.
So Penny Tipton just gave me a Cash App. Penny's the reason that we have the sleeping bags in the back, 5 of those. And then Penny's also the reason that we have the 30 pairs of socks.
237.
Huge shout out to Penny. Thank you for that.
Recently followed 10 at scene. I'm on Beverly.
Also, I found out tonight that I banned somebody on accident. That's probably happened to more than one person. If you got banned and you think that it was an accident, please email me, laoc310@gmail.com. I know for sure that somebody got banned on accident, so I need to go investigate and see if there was anybody else. Guillermo, yo.
Stand by 1. There were 2 calls on Adam.
Lamp gang in the house. What up, Guillermo? Lamp gang, I like that.
RD 1333. 6377677.
Okay, this is the 6th Street Bridge.
677 for the tow. Do you want them at Sycamore and Fountain or
being only lit up by our headlights?
So, I'm going to be close to the supervisor at...
Just Doc, thank you for lurking.
Roger.
20 and 33, 20 and 33, come in.
265 North Hill Street, apartment 425. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 26 years, wearing gray shorts, 390. Coaches at 0202 9122.
DW suspect right now. Lancashire and a victory. Lancashire and a victory. Suspect's male Asian. Brandished knife at the PR. It's code 37204 on RD 1525.
Smelly Inus, shots fired heard in the area 6730 Riviera Avenue, code 20206 1028.
Did anybody watch Pee-wee's Playhouse growing up? They had a character on there called Penny.
Top hole to the windows, suspected from Hispanic 30s. Black furnace first lecture, black pants. Suspect was armed and code 20208 E491. Van Nuys Boulevard, apartment 214.
98 Roger.
Airship victory.
19L30 is requesting 6 supervisors, 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard, apartment 214.
That's a lot of supervisors.
5870 was not 21, and we're
Good Lord.
1521, Roger.
Soto, it's good to 161 or the 464.
This area of town is called Boyle Heights.
Totally 31, Roger.
Call. LOE 15827 is buying that call.
Phil Hartman used to be on Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Corbin Avenue. 15821, Roger.
DW suspect out Lancashire and victory. Suspect male Asian wearing a green sweater, black pants and sandals is 390. Brandished knife at the PR at the taco stand. Incident 204.
Help call.
Roger.
In Georgia 80, Roger.
60, Roger.
30, can you call back the PR on incident 5269 to see if PD is still needed?
11825, 11825, are you clear?
You can show me back in 827.
15821, Roger. Code 64433 Colbert Avenue.
Remember News Radio, Phil Hartman, Joe Rogan? I do remember that.
Supervisor request 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard.
West 3rd, code 2, incident 0175, RG 248. 5, Roger.
31 FH20.
So I'm still in Boyle Heights. It's officially Saturday morning. I'm going to be out later on tonight to do this same kind of cruise. So if you're not busy later on tonight, 7 p.m. to 8 is when I usually get started. Usually like 7:30ish. So if you're not busy later on tonight, please come hang out. Saturday, usually a little bit more active than Friday. It wouldn't take a lot for it to be more active than this Friday.
Well, we're code 6 on the help call.
I think we might go toward Orange County, see if we can get some Orange County calls.
Have them update the social security, please.
Nothing's really going down right now in LA.
827, Roger.
Which is crazy because it was just Friday night.
You can send me incident 0193.
Taco stand.
Ghetto Minds at Play. Thank you for hanging out with us.
You're right.
Already 1971.
3 Queen 54, are you clear? Hello, back unit, suspect there now, 4763 Templeton Street, apartment 3204. Suspect is a whiter Hispanic wearing a white shirt.
Have you ever seen Andy Dick on the street? I have, actually. A couple times. First time I ever saw him on the street, he was off of Melrose, kind of between like Fairfax and La Brea. I saw him just in a regular neighborhood. Another time I was just walking down the street and I saw him on Ivar in Hollywood. And my friend Luke used to be an editor for Andy Dick.
Also Spanish speaking.
He had this show that was actually really funny. It was like a fake reality show. and it was Andy Dick and his son. And his son kind of played the straight character, and then Andy Dick was the one that was always like the loose cannon. Actually, really, really funny show. The first time that I saw it was the first time that I saw the pencil test for Rick and Morty. That was a long time ago. That was probably 14 years ago, 15 years ago now. But yeah, my buddy Luke was Andy Dick's editor for a little bit. And that the show that they were trying to pitch never came out, which is sad because it was really funny. I saw 2 episodes of it. I thought it would hit for sure, but it didn't. That's another crazy thing about living in Hollywood. You get to watch pilots and different things that never come out, and then you watch it and you're like, why didn't that get picked up? That was actually really good. That Andy Dick show was one of them. I'm not a huge Andy Dick fan, but it was a good show.
15 Group 4300 Beverly Glen Boulevard, code 2, incident 164, RD 985.
We're going to be unable to handle. We have one to take.
919, roger.
They're going to start having concerts in Irvine over by the Great Park where that big orange hydrogen balloon is. They just built a new theater there, and I think pretty soon they're going to start opening up the concert series.
First responding code 3 from Foothill Station to Tupper, Tobias.
Providence ER calling, and did you guys ring in the subject?
Is Andy Dick in bad health? He's had some drug addiction in the last 4 or 5, well, probably like longer than 5 years, but he's got some crazy addictive behaviors that he needs to take care of.
And I'm now left the scene in the suspect vehicle. It's go to incident 0236 and RU 478.
Some fast traffic out here.
Mission unit, welfare check at 9291 Dorrington. It's go to incident 227.
When I was young, I used to watch Married with Children. They would never have a show like that now.
21 follow bed senior.
It's crazy the stuff they got away with in the 80s and 90s.
41, roger.
1189, and Harvey and ambulance man down 245 North Soto, code 21649 4624.
Oh, North Soto. That's that Pioneer Chicken is on Soto.
64. Mission responding from Van Nuys. Thanks, glad help.
Thanks for being our driver, Jeremy.
Anyway, for unit,
say hi to Linda for us. Thank you, Mistletoe.
The Visa Care, basic location. The caller is a suspect male breaking into the location. Stated unknown suspects are following him and threatening him. Possibly suffers from mental illness. Plans or comments for additional code 213-228 and RD 257. Plus unit. ADW suspect 1879 West Adams Boulevard, code 2, incident 5251, RD 316. Ambulance attempt suicide 4019 West.
The only call that was close to us back there was a rubbish fire, and that's something that's been out for quite a while. So I'm going to try to take us on the edge of LA and Orange County and see if we can get lucky with a couple Orange County calls. We'll see.
Unit 6935 is responding code 3 from Van Nuys and Nordoff to Tupper and Tobias.
This dude on my left in the truck doesn't have any brake lights.
Suspect Shohei.
Adam 59 as well. In the same area. Van Nuys and Nordoff.
All units 6977.
Pokai number 33, yes.
Nordoff to Tupper and Tobias. Staging, slow down that staging on Bigness, not motor transport.
This guy needs to spend less time on his gate graphics and more time on the taillights.
Code 233 1519.
Is there any other runner request for review?
So battery suspect 23825 West 9th Street in the backyard of male and female arguing. Runner comments go to Central Day Friday 2161.
521, code 6, Bunker Hill.
521 code 6 Bunker Hill. 334, repeat.
Red 5. FOCC is supervised, yes.
I like how open traffic is. To get from Orange County to LA earlier took me an hour and 45 minutes.
Southbound Virgil past Middlebury towards the freeway. It's an older.
Oh, look, it's Slippers Night at Anaheim Stadium. Christmas in June. Are there any Angel fans that are going to go get the slippers?
Good. Shut up here with the BB gun in the parking garage. Go to incident 0238 RD 1123. North Oceanic code 30 Ringer 4332.
I think Shannon Hensen might be working tonight.
6877 units responding to the fire department backpack at Temperance Bios Hospital. Bed location is 95 correction 9256 to Bios Avenue. There's short code 3 and 722.
Yeah, Roger.
Submission units. Temperance and Bios.
Slippers Night.
You can tell me where you're holding.
6W. 39 in south.
Wow, we're already in Downey. We're making good time.
07 Menlo Avenue, code 2, incident 002 RD.
She was in chat? Oh, nice. Terry, thank you. Maybe she was supposed to be working and she was on her phone.
Incident 002, 18860 will handle.
15 George AM, code 6 at the incident on Denmark.
Sophie, Roger.
Country. The black BMW.
Responding to provided there's response just south of 9404 on the east side.
Who from this chat is already signed up to go to the party next Sunday?
And a VFMV suspect 149557.
Oh, there's Shannon Hensen. Nice.
190120.
Let's go visit M33. We should.
To 9404. To south. On the east side.
Wearing a burgundy hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, white black striped Adidas. On a additional code 2 incident 246 RD is.
This looks like an old Mustang on the right.
In a black BMW.
Actually, I don't know what kind of car this is. What do you guys think this is?
One is requesting supervisors to respond on the south side. Correction, south of 9404.
Is that a Mustang?
Van Nuys Boulevard on the east side.
9 East 36 Slave. Go to incident 252, already 1342.
41 intersect LS, go.
1341, Roger.
Early branch restraining revelation 1249 West 6th Street, 1249 West 6th Street.
Oh, thank you, Ellie, for the reminder. The last day to RSVP for the party is the 20th.
Whoever in the hallway, code 3 incident 253, already 248, Rampart to handle that, but.
So check out the community tab on the YouTube side. Check out the information. If you want to come, send us an email and we'll get you on the RSVP list.
You're right.
Or we'll get you on the guest list.
1981, you shall follow up en route to Holy Cross Hospital.
66 Mustang, nice.
For ERD 1757. I need a machine in 415 group 10400 Delta. Incident 251 RD 1745.
10-4. Subject is the resident male, white, 45 years. Yelling at door knobs or unmonitored comments for direct premise hazard. Hit code 2, incident 256, 3014.
Brandon Walsh Mustang, nice.
MDC jail.
I haven't thought about Beverly Hills 90210 in a while. Brandon Walsh Mustang, that's awesome. What was Dylan's car?
Any of the Atlanta transpired heard only in the area of 41st Place in San Pedro. They are heard 5 next shots. No further information. Code 2 incident 2.
Yenny Tran, what up? Yeah, we just got back to OC. Took me an hour 45 earlier to drive from Orange County to LA. Now we're gonna do LA to Orange County in 35 minutes.
Miami Henry Unit 0493. Miami Henry Unit 0493. Last thing on the hill, traffic 12. Code 2 incident 259 or D182. 1 of 521.
Brian Adams in the chat.
Southwest Unit. Batteries of Blue Island suspect. Cimarron and 27th. Code 2 incident 262 and RD 336.
All right, we're in Orange County. I'm gonna see if we can find a call here.
Any further?
Stand by.
Six, cancel outside unit, send us the code 2 call. You can also stack incident 191.
Stand by.
1861, roger.
05 Menlo, 3 suspects assaulting 1. For the incident 267 or 2079. Stand by for
Here are the calls right now in Santa Ana.
Emergency only.
So nothing big yet. Medical emergency, fire alarm.
Identify. Correction, Olympic unit 10, code 3 call, identify.
33, conform from gravity.
We still have 4.4 thousand chilling in here with us.
1505.
Anybody that might be new, please click the subscribe button. We're doing some ride-alongs on the weekend, Friday and Saturday. We just got back from LA. But in July, I'm going to start opening up this channel for new content. I'm going to be riding my e-bike. I'm going to be doing some walking tours. And I'm also going to be doing some home streams so that I can hang out with everybody a little bit more. So please stay tuned. I have some big ideas coming for this channel.
62, a rocket, unknown vehicle.
And please come to my party next Sunday at the Circle in Huntington Beach. But RSVP first, before the 20th, so that we have you on our guest list.
Semi. Washington.
16X4, 16X4. In mission, timed out, battery domestic violence, 9635, what's an active?
Can e-bikes do wheelies? Yeah, I actually have a sad story about my very first ride on that e-bike. I'm not going to tell it yet, but it was not good.
Battery domestic violence, code 2 RD 636. Roommate dispute.
Jeremy, why aren't you streaming on TikTok yet? I might be too old. They would age restrict me there.
Then 9 George Ida King.
Guillermo, hit that like for Ellie. Nice. Guillermo, thank you.
Yeah, code 2 calls. I'm going to assign you a different one.
Dylan drives a Porsche. What a humble car for a high schooler.
B24, repeat the plate.
Roger. It's going to be 9 George Ida King 260.
3 units, code 30 Ringer, 636 North Sweetser, Unit 7. FN2.
Oh, I'm in Mama Hill's hood over here.
Entry, suspect is a male, span like 35 years, brown clothing with a bicycle. Now inside
Victim's vehicle 2002 white Chevrolet Tahoe. It's code 2 incident 280 RD 1383.
We should go see if Mama Hill wants to drag race with us.
And Magnolia, code 3 incident 264969.
I'm still monitoring the calls all over the area that we're headed to.
001.
There's a Tesla dealership right here. There's also some other kind of Tesla dealership in Tustin. Linda and I went by there earlier. They had 10 Cybertrucks out front.
I guess 2320 code 3 from Ventura, Bay, Coldwater Canyon, Magnolia, in Van Nuys.
1694 Roger. Thank you, X77. 877, correction.
85-11-825 in Hollenbeck. DUI traffic, Benson Siskiyou. In code 2, incident 0226 RD 478.
I went to Angels game with Shannon Hensen and Mama Hill, and I had so much fun. I can't wait to do that again.
37 Hollywood 5.
From Sunset and Argyle Avenue.
It was Dodgers versus Angels, and Ohtani was on the Dodgers.
Hey, unit of 76 at B24, stepping back up, unit supervisor. 15 man, Sunset and Argyle. Units responding, respond southbound, respond westbound Sunset. 4415 man with a gun.
So Sunset and Argyle, I think that's right where we saw that crash by Amoeba Records. Sounds like they have a man with a gun over there.
This unit is shooting at Paramus 3205 Boulevard 3205.
Jeremy ate 15 hot dogs. I don't even think I've eaten 15 hot dogs in the last 20 years.
For the RA's taking our GSW suspect.
I eat these veggie corn dogs. They're called Morningstar. Pretty good. They used to be cheap. They used to be like four for $4. Now they're 4 for $6. I like that brand, Morningstar. It's like fake hot dogs, fake sausage.
19 X-84, you recovered, repeat.
Eastbound traffic line at Sunset, stop eastbound traffic line at Sunset. I'll get another unit at Argyle to stop that southbound traffic from coming out onto Sunset.
Damn, so they're looking for a man with a gun. Right where we saw that minivan crash earlier.
2014 BMW X1.
They will respond westbound from El Centro. Your units request your unit to block eastbound traffic lane at Sunset and southbound Argyle.
If I ate 15 hot dogs, I'd be like Joey Chestnut, the speed eater.
If you can reposition your black and white to the east crosswalk,
Homemade hot dogs are the best.
That'll prevent them from going eastbound. Yeah, outstanding. Right there's good. And let's see, Hollywood.
I had a uncle that used to make his own sausage, and he asked me to help him. And so I went out and I was holding miles of casing. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like, well, I guess I do like sausage. I eat sausage on pizza and different things, but that day I got to see how the sausage was made. You can never go back. Once you see how the sausage is made, ugh.
278 East 48th Street.
I do like seeing the twist, like the links that get twisted. I think that's kind of cool. It reminds me of all the old school cartoons where they used to eat those links.
Airplane.
Right there on there.
Does anyone know what app he uses? Yeah, I use 3 main apps. One of them is Pulse Point, and that's free. The other app I use is called LAIT 911, Late 911. It's this one right here. That's also free, but they have a premium version. And then Pulse Point. Pulse Point's free. So those are the 2 main apps that I use. And then as far as scanners, we use a SDS 100, a Home Patrol 2, and then also LA Captain, which is a YouTube channel.
With OPG, that they have a flatbed, please.
25W31, stand by.
6 at B40 has suspects complying.
Oh, Ellie just put in the website for late 911. That's probably what you were asking me about. Sean 35, what up? Glizzy, Ellie Triplet, Ellie 5 more gifted. Origami Mouse got one. Allison, Jonathan, Auntie Bell, and Jen 74 got one.
2187.
Thank you for doing that, Ellie.
1038 me 13843.
How many gifted memberships do you think Ellie's given in here a lifetime?
Incident 0121.
She's gonna hit like her 1,000th gifted sub.
Yeah, so it shows around to incident 0289.
Thank you, Ellie.
Unit 75, are you code 10 for your code?
Back when I did eat hot dogs, I would eat the Jewish National. And sometimes the one where they have cheese in the middle of them.
100 Lancashire, secondary RP with a black Jeep Grand Cherokee en route with a 10-minute ETA, addition 7214.
My wife Linda eats the $1.50 Costco hot dog.
You look at the gated community, you can allow
with a lot of onion.
Front, and you can also enter from the cul-de-sac on incident 286.
Shannon Hansen, Joey Chestnut, or Takiru this September. I think Joey Chestnut did what I just did. Joey said that he was no longer going to eat regular hot dogs. He would only eat veggie hot dogs. And I think Nathan's, which is is it Nathan's that has the competition? I think Nathan's said they wouldn't allow him to be in the competition if he didn't eat their hot dogs. Which makes sense. I mean, they're throwing it for the publicity. But yeah, I think Joey Chestnut said he wouldn't eat any real hot dogs, so I think they can't have them anymore. So I'm gonna bet against Joey on that one. Thank you very much, Shannon.
11X26, code 63205, Los Police.
31 repeat, unreadable.
Code 63217.
21 Roger.
We've got Don Roberto here on the left. Oh, you can't see it. Don Roberto.
478 is in effect. Suspect in custody.
Repeat across the street, sir.
Okay, I'm going to take the chat somewhere new. For most people, I think this will be a new destination.
Ignore Robert Young, vehicle has 2 occupants, information only, incident 310.
E-car, mission DV car, commit.
Without proper passcode, now code 2, incident 279.
No acknowledgement.
Thank you, W62, Roger.
Back up.
We're in front of the location. Can we have the PRs in front of me?
Look at the water tower.
6845, Roger.
That's the Santa Ana water tower.
An unknown subject was observed entering from the front door. A male without the proper passcode. Do you need that code 30 reassigned?
Alyssa got a membership.
51028. 334, 334. Ambulance battery just occurred. Adams of Vermont. Code 2 incident 5006, party 317.
Adams of Vermont. We might have been over there earlier.
East Manchester.
Good. 22 Alameda.
You going to Disneyland?
The incident 013.
We did already pass Disneyland. We're kind of in between Tustin and
Channel incident 028.
Probably Tustin and Irvine.
2220 South Alameda.
how nice the road just got.
Anyone thinking it? Domestic violence, 145, self-risk land, suspect is not Hispanic. Or in a backwards cab, yellow jacket, the vehicle with silver pickup, code to incident 316-82019.
381, were you able to send us incident 5237?
Homie's driving with his hazards on.
Anyone at B420, clear incident 0244. 292-13893 will handle.
Thank you.
This area that I'm in right now, this is where I used to handle all of my calls. So I used to stay up late, not only, but I used to be in this area the majority of the time. If you look back at my videos from 6 years ago, 2018, 2019, a lot of it is filmed in this area.
With the light on, northeast corner.
256. 6676, Roger.
This is the 5. It was further down on the 5 that I got that rollover crash with Will Ferrell. And that was Friday the 13th, 2018.
5 units upon completion of call, 7 check out Forj cover.
With a unknown type gun.
90. Serial drive, vehicles are great kids.
5 code alpha upon the completion of your calls. Officer holding windows of suspect 5857 West T Glass Circle, code 2 instead of 323 1464.
Clear 10 route.
Thank you, Eli Tesla, for another 5. Damn, dude, I didn't see that. Thank you, Eli. It's awesome,
Roger.
bro. Thank you again.
Northeast corner of the building here at the cul-de-sac on the village.
Hey Roger, I got a Ascension coming over with the code Robert. Sending him off of Police. Is that how you guys got back there?
Okay, so this is Tustin.
71 Roger, I'll hold the village. We already have a code robber here at scene with us, but we're right here. No movement from what we can see in the apartment.
Yeah, Orange County just resurfaced a couple of these roads. They feel great.
1295.
They've been doing a lot of work on the 405 too.
Need anyone to cover any corners? So we got some containment around the 6.
It was kind of a slow night in LA on the scanners. We're gonna be back there tonight, so we'll see if it picks up later on. I bet it will.
295 terminated the pursuit of the vehicle with WC Fields and Universal.
D111. 54, you can have the unit holding eastbound traffic. Go ahead and open up eastbound. We can have the unit holding westbound continue to hold westbound.
Frequency's clear.
Anthony, I haven't said where we're headed yet, but we're about 6 minutes away.
Backside tracks.
It's a surprise.
Los Feliz is pretty far off from where they're at.
It's a surprise, but also the area that I'm taking us to, I'm pretty sure that we're going to get kicked out within the first 5 minutes, but we'll see.
Roger. I got a unit over.
They have security over there that doesn't want people to be there late, but we'll see what we can get away with.
And to control, we do have
Jeremy is my weekend entertainment. Thank you, Just Doc.
Philadelphia, Roger.
05 inch, let me close the six on that. 05 at 4 o'clock.
1058, Roger.
Mike Hawkhurts, what up?
Back whatever's holding. What's better?
Joe Appleton, Bunny, D-Rec, Mimo, what up?
Your messenger code 6 on 0134. 63, will you be able to handle those non-coded in your stack?
Dear Juan, Jeremy, can you say no Diddy? Yeah, I just did. All right, we're about to do this exit right here. This is Sand Canyon. I'm pretty sure when people see Sand Canyon exit, they know where I'm going. We going to Wally World? Yeah.
I'm bringing it to Maryland, so there now is now also Texas at 1212 Wilshire Boulevard. 1212 Wilshire Boulevard here. Go back there. I need to jump off the building. Head first, incident 228 RD 257. I'll code 3 standby for this one.
Dang.
Roger.
University of Vehicles, Manchester, San Pedro, code 2 incident 336 or 82680.
Standby.
Yeah, Barham and Cuenca.
So we're back behind the orange curtain. You can tell it's Orange County by how open the roads are.
Yeah, they can make it more. Like there's a cul-de-sac up here. It's pretty far from Los Feliz, walking wise.
Security will direct suspect transferring of BGB headed sweatshirt, blue jeans.
Dispatcher basically rapid. Okay, so this area over here, this is in Irvine. It's called the Great Park. They have a huge orange hot air balloon, but it's not a hot air balloon. It's a hydrogen balloon.
Everywhere masked.
Is that right? Yeah. Double check that, but I think it's one of the only hydrogen balloons
And that'll actually
in the United States.
bring you up over here on the backside of where they're at.
Somebody double check that. As I just said it out loud, it kind of... I'm hoping that it's still there. They have a... Here, you can kind of see the edge of it. They have a big hot air balloon thing that's tethered to the ground. Helium? Is it helium or is it hydrogen? Is it helium? I think it's hydrogen. They don't allow us to walk over to that area. So if I park and start walking over, within a couple minutes, security will be all over me, asking me what I'm doing, telling me that the park's closed. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to try to at least get us into a position where you can see this. I call it James and the Giant Peach. Did anybody ever read that book? It reminds me of the giant peach that he flew all around in.
Incident 0246.
Irvine just started having these, I think it's called like Irvine Nights or something, and they let you come out to this area and they have food and music and stuff like that.
62 is 949.
And this used to be a Air Force base. This was called El Toro. And there was a part of Top Gun that was filmed over here. They have these airplane hangars. And the scene in Top Gun where Tom Cruise was like saying that he was inverted and that he was taking a picture of that MiG, that was right here. Okay. This is it right here.
726 9 Edward Mary Paul 495.
Definitely helium? Okay.
Yeah, have the number when you're ready. And jump off the roof of location.
So you see how it's tethered to the bottom? I actually have a video on my channel that is just the balloon. It might be members only. But if you're on my YouTube channel, put in the Great Park and you'll see it. It smells weird over here. But yeah, there's a video on my channel where I walk over, I show all the cables that tether that thing to the ground.
Information on 343. Someone else has seen no further.
Be advised that I have the victim here with me on Ultimate Open Village.
To my knowledge, the ground... Oh, look at the bunny right here. Look at the bunny. Yes. Orange County bunny. That's a baby. What should we name this bunny? Frederick? That's a baby. Watch, when I flicker my lights, he moves. Watch, I'm going to do it again. 3, 2, 1. Bun B, that's a good name. We'll call him Bun B.
USDFC code grid.
Or we'll call him Coyote Snack. There are a lot of hungry coyotes in this area.
Second floor apartment. Just hit the blind.
Have a fight. Code 23540. 15.
Baby jackalope.
27 Alpha Line 85.
Okay, so this is a new thing in this area. Fivepoint Arena.
South Virgil, 435 South Virgil, and Unit 228. Code 3 and 355 already 2029.
This is a new ice rink here in Irvine.
For the code 35 down.
Look how big it is.
All units 11851 is code 3 from MDC jail to USCMC hospital. 52152.
I think the Mighty Ducks might practice here. I don't know.
334.
I know a lot of the Olympians were practicing in here.
1635 shows back at 11.
6935, Roger.
Cool.
Call identify.
Look how nice the palm trees are.
Yeah, 2032 responding code 3 from Hollywood. Direction, Olympic Station to 435 South Virgil.
5867, secondary key holders at scene for 3700 microchip.
On the north side of that parking structure is this small apartment building.
So here's the balloon.
That's possibly the suspect's apartment building, and it's going to be on the east side. So on the east side of this apartment building, you've got a set of stairs there too, that you'll have access to. So if he comes out and runs south, I'll run towards you guys.
We're good to hold here for now, sir? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you got these two white cars. Hold on.
Okay, I just checked the incidents again. There are only medical calls happening.
Battery 7th and Grand, here by 10 to 15 people face fighting in the street, unarmed weapons. It's called incident 3540, 15.
3 PR heard 20 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 0369.
Oh, Ellie found my balloon ride video.
6 in Main, 6 in Main.
Nice, Ellie, thank you. It's called the Great Balloon Ride.
Black.
What's the date on that? It's probably like 2018.
360, RD 154.
Shout out to everyone still hanging out with us. Yeah. DSDRN, what up?
540 Morgan Avenue. 540 Morgan Avenue. Suspect is the girlfriend's roommate. Male black, wearing a dark color shirt, green and red shorts, holding a loaded shotgun.
Go toward downtown Santa Ana. Yeah, that's where we're going.
There's a gun towards the PR. Code 3 incident 367, RD 1377. Semi for additional.
1385, send us that call from our current location. This appears to have visual on the suspect.
There's someone.
Bunny in the chat.
Roger. Did you Roger?
Okay.
Okay, this is Sand Canyon.
for 13875, 13875, mission on your duty suspect there now. The PR is now at the location. The suspect has returned at the unit 625. Stand by for additional while I get the PR's description.
And is Airship available, please?
525, stand by. 12130 Celtic Street, 21301 Celtic Street at the residence. Got alarm activation from key fob. Female negative. Provide code word code 371 RD7221. Average unit hands identify.
Whoa, I thought he was gonna lose it on that turn. Dude in front of us like floored his mom's car on that on ramp.
L90, you speak that call back up.
135.
Department, then disconnected the line again. Attempting to call back. Right, incident 372. Home again, 4053, 4053, O'Malley Mail, Sundown, 925 South Breeze, 925 South Breeze, code 3, instead 311, RD, 473.
Correction, any unit in the vicinity.
109,
One of any is requesting backup. Air unit is supervisor is 6th and Main.
Dang, the calls just started ramping up. 6th and Main.
453 Roger from Valley and Alhambra.
5, 14, 8, 45 will handle. Code 73, code 6. Head, Chester and San Pedro. On the street, take over.
I just started getting so tired. It's about 1/4 till 2 a.m. Saturday. I'm going to be out later on this evening, Saturday night.
E687, cancel on 371, 1735.
Please come hang out with me again later on tonight. The name of the bunny is Chupacabras.
No suspect seen on none of many victims down. It's code 3, incident 3, so 4, D1268. D23, RD 1751.
2075 Roger, 2046, did you have a message?
And San Pedro. Fireworks only.
Find the call on Alvarado.
237 Roger. Yeah, I'll check in with you here in a second.
You said?
Mimo, that's a good name for the bunny.
871, 11871, do you have a suspect description?
Manchester.
967 Roger.
How about Carrot Top for a bunny name?
We have our PR and if it gets out, it's about a week.
Suicide 440 Wilshire, incident 228.
Watch out for Irvine PD. I think just on this stretch, it's just Highway Patrol. I don't know if I've ever seen Highway Patrol pull somebody over for speeding.
Black shirt, blue jeans.
Suspect got the suspect vehicle is a red Honda CRV, license 9 Charles X-ray Robert 986, 9 Charles X-ray Robert 986. Suspect is an ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 43-year-old, light complexion, 5'6", medium build, black and gray shirt with the pocket jeans. It's code 2 incident 0379 and RD 6053.
All right, we're 7 minutes away from this next call.
Morgan Avenue, suspect in custody.
Whoa, it's going to take us 7 minutes to go 4.5 miles.
Cancel the request, Burlington Olympic.
792, is the ABO down the line with the PR from Wilshire?
292, the PR disconnected the line. I've already attempted 2 additional calls and no answer.
From meeting on the 10 westbound entrance and Los Angeles.
Oh, there's a helicopter above us. Look above the road. That's a really high helicopter.
GPR
warrant and victim at Ainsworth and Menlo, RD 1831 in a white 2013 Toyota Corolla.
18L10, standby.
I feel $38 there for the smart team, Shrunk.
23 report incident 0327.
That's the Orange County Sheriff up there.
224
Manchester.
Three 57, standby.
Good message.
1767, Roger.
Number for the GTA radio call that came out prior to that pursuit.
19L10, confirm your code 69404 Van Nuys Boulevard.
So that sheriff helicopter, that's called Duke 1
Oh, it's how it went.
for John Wayne Airport. The Duke.
E1751, identify.
In 2017, there was an incident where the Orange County Sheriff and the police department got into like a jurisdiction battle, and the Orange County Fire Authority, or no, it was Orange County Fire Authority versus the sheriff. Orange County Fire Authority was trying to pick up this either wounded or stranded hiker, and then the sheriff helicopter came over and was like, hey, you're in our area, clear the incident, we'll take care of this. And Orange County Fire Authority was like, no, we're already handling it, we have it under control, you clear the area. And then Duke was like, no, you're in our area, get out of here. And Orange County Fire Authority was like, no, you can fight with us about it later. If you've never heard about that, you need to go and check it out. Put in Orange County Fire Authority helicopter versus Orange County Fire Authority versus OC Sheriff. Maybe that'll pull it up. But oh my god, it's such a funny interaction to hear the dispatchers and the
incoming call.
The pilot. It's pretty crazy. Hold on. We're gonna turn right and then left, and then we'll be at this next call.
Roger, sir. Thanks for the help.
Unless another call comes out after this might be our last of the night.
474.
In unit, unknown trouble, 3217 Stanford Avenue, code 2, incident 347, RD 1333, and a possible attempt suicide, 435 East 31st Street, code 2, incident 349, RD 1333.
43 seconds.
Traffic count will see it.
Here's the rollover right here. This is the Jurassic Park Lego car. There is a security guard that every once in a while he'll come out here and meet us. Isn't that awesome? Legosaurus. Look at his little T-Rex arms. Grab my strong hand. Alright, I think that's it for me tonight. It was kind of a slow night in LA. I'm thinking tonight is actually going to be pretty hectic. It's rare that you have 2 slow nights in a row, you know? Not that it can't happen, it's just hard for me to believe that it will happen. How many Legos? I really don't know. I wish it said on the bottom, you know, like this took 2 months and 175,000 Legos. Probably more than that. You guys guess, how many Legos did it take to make that? Actually, I'm not done yet. Let me take you on a scoop through Santa Ana. I'm gonna feel bad if I start driving home and come up on something and you guys don't get to see it. I'll keep you with me a little bit longer. We'll go through Santa Ana together.
PR. The suspect was last seen sitting on the 3rd set of staircase in front of the PR's apartment, and he attempted to contact the child's iPad. And the suspect is also known to carry a gun. Additional on 388.
Waiting for now, Roger.
Hey, Airship. This is L50.
Quarter million Legos to do that?
Looks like it's going to be 80 W's that got the BB gun actually, and we're going to try to do a call out. So we got containment. If you got to break off, we appreciate you.
Okay, this is our second Norms location. We saw the Norms. Oh, look at this dude's upgrades on his car. Here's the helicopter Duke 1 going over. Oh yeah, this is our second Norms of the night right here. We saw one that was on Western and Hollywood.
3 from the 605 and 10 freeway. 29404 Mount Eyes Boulevard.
81364.
Let's give out one more sleeping bag. This dude right here needs a sleeping bag.
PR can see the suspect in his vehicle. Suspect vehicle is a blue-gray Honda Accord, partial license plate 8 Zebra.
Actually, no, I'm going to give it to this lady right here. There's a lady sitting here. Excuse me, do you need a sleeping bag? No? think she might have been working. Oh no, I think that was Lady of the Night.
There to help, and that he was possibly going to be transported to a hospital. He still did not wish to meet. He stated that he was no longer feeling suicidal.
You need a sleeping bag might be like code word out here that I just don't know about. She was putting on lipstick at 2 in the morning. I should have known that she was still at work.
Subject is a PR, female, diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia, hopefully having a mental health episode, requested TD, monitor comments for additional and directed, code 2 incident 398 energy 1831.
This is downtown Santa Ana.
37 or 867, transport to Maria Del Rey Hospital.
I like how it looks. There's a lot of old school history here. The Rafferty. Shout out to Jerry Rafferty. Steelers Wheel.
1341 should be followed by route to Newton Station with 1.
Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the
209, go
right.
ahead.
Here I am.
This is 9. There's no call at 333 West 4th Street. We have an officer at Grandin 7th. They stated it. If the calls for Grandin 7th, you could clear sound. Battery call.
The bars just let out down here, so there's still quite a few people walking around.
256. 25 1 and 31. Follow up en route.
Let me refresh the calls too.
25W31, Roger.
Traffic collision, North Euclid and Glen Oaks.
Street, RP staging near the location.
That's Anaheim.
1841 en route from Fetch Station.
841. Engine 209, 1841 responding from Central Station. Stand by.
Oh, Sand Canyon is where we just were.
5 RD 1283.
877 AW suspect 7236 West 48th Street. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, 30 years old, wearing a black long sleeve shirt, no color pants, blue glass bottle at mouth. Time location code 2 instead of 417 or D1203.
379, right?
Take over. Can you see if the street take over? That's what's hurting.
I don't know if anybody recognizes this area, but this is where we saw the gentleman that crashed his truck into the business, and then it took them like an hour and a half to get him released from the truck. That was right up here on the right.
6867, stand by.
This is Main Street in Santa Ana.
11A1. Screaming woman, Clarissa Avenue in Commonwealth, code 3, incident 0416, RD 1142.
Island suspect returned to location, still code 2, incident 395, RD 1842.
You're being returned for a code 3 call. Clarissa in Commonwealth, incident 0416, RD 1142.
There's a dude in that car dealership right there that's just walking around to the car dealership. What I wanted to show you is like sometimes people will group up like this. I don't know if that's for safety or what, but I see it a lot where they just have groups of people. One of them is over by the CVS over here. I don't know what they're doing over here. Some car repairs at 2 in the morning. But yeah, Santa Ana is very active at night.
Northeast unit for the time now 459, suspect is now 2365 Edgewater Terrace, code 2, incident 0318, RD 1144.
Street takeover at Century and Western, code 2, incident 415, RD 1283.
I'm gonna see if this dude wants our sleeping bag.
Contact with the suspect right now. Stand by.
Bro, you need a sleeping bag? New sleeping bag? Yeah, I've got some food too. Do you need food? Here you go. There's a bunch of other supplies and stuff in there for you. All right, man. Have a good night. Nice. He took it.
Crime allegedly occurred.
Nice, bro.
We're going to check for cameras and any witnesses in the area.
$14,813 is requesting an additional unit.
This is Main and McFadden. I'm sure a couple of people will recognize those cross streets.
Mural. You want follow that same Venice Joe 1.
1681 record.
Ellie sent in a ton of premium sleeping bags too. We gave away, I don't even know how many, 15 or so sleeping bags between January and now. A lot of those came from Ellie. Shout out to Eric, Penny T, and Ellie on the sleeping bags. Also, LA linked. Oh wow, that car just ran the red. NC and LA linked. If people recognize those two names, those two individuals sent in a ton of sleeping bags last year.
Subject on 94 Victor X-ray 748.
I just got so tired. This is Edinger Avenue.
95, are you clear?
Looks like E-Dinger. But they don't call it E-Dinger here. They call it Edinger for some reason. E-Dinger is a little prettier, but Edinger works too.
1575 incident 0367. We need to come down code 2 and 10326 and RD 1751.
1903. If I can have 2 units respond to 9404.
Let me know in the chat. Would you rather be cold or hot? Like if you had to be overly hot or overly cold, which would you choose?
Additional units to respond to 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard.
I think I'd rather be cold than hot.
I have the number when you're ready, or I can put it in your call.
Cold, hot, cold, cold, cold.
Just for Joe.
Oh, I'm gonna give this kid back here one of our sleeping bags too.
Here in a silver and Nissan Rogue, code 2 incident 429 RD 356.
Hold on, let me grab it out of the back real quick. There's a kid at this 7-Eleven sitting on the stand. Hold on.
Door calls.
Actually, no, I can't stop here.
19X84 Roger.
Suffering from a laceration to the forehead, please don't know.
Incident 430 RD 6, question 645.
Alright, I see 2 different dudes here that we're gonna try to give sleeping bags to. Let's see if they take them. Hold on. Alright, we have 2. You guys need sleeping bags? Sleeping bag? You want one? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see how far I can throw it. Have a good night. The girl said yes, the guy said no. But I think there's a guy over here in this corner that's gonna say yes.
Her tires is already flat. The tire is zero. It's unable to leave the location. It's code 3 incident 3940 1364.
Oh, there's two dudes over here. I'm gonna give them both one. Hold on. See, they were stoked.
An additional unit 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard. Are you available to respond?
19.3 negative. We're currently transporting one to Van Nuys.
19843 Roger.
Toward Arlington.
That stuff that we just gave out.
437 or D778.
That's all stuff that was sent in from the viewers, so it's not hard for me to just hand it out. It's a lot harder for people to send that stuff in, so thank you to everybody that sent in supplies for us to hand out.
Unit 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard, incident 134.
Historic South Main Business District.
DUI involved. 700 North Brownie Bray. 98.
4355 Avalon Boulevard, base 2, location code 2, incident 440 1352.
I don't even remember. I guess at some point I put the 10 sleeping bags on the Amazon wish list. I don't remember doing that. It must have been last month. And then I got 2 notifications that 2 different packages with 5 sleeping bags came in, and it was Eric and Penny that found out that I had put something on the Amazon wish list. I think that's the only thing I've had on that Amazon wish list all year. So thank you to Penny and Eric.
FD6530, FD65, your status? FD2058.
There was even some bacon maple taffy in there that was from Terry Sparks. Kim K and Terry Sparks both sent in bacon maple taffy last year, and I still have so much of it left over. So a lot of it has started to go into our care packages.
Virgil Northern.
Are you on FD201, your status?
There's one more. There's a lady over here. I'm gonna see if she wants one of our sleeping bags.
For possible overdose, if there's injury advice. Okay, 31 FD203, your status.
FD203, code 16 in station.
203, you're gonna station one side. 1 FD30, 31 FD30. Your status?
This is our last one. We have one more.
Reference incident for 140-202.
Find that quickly call the 453.
3221.
Correction, 1981 no. Half West 74th Street, suspect is the brother male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt and jeans. Suspect was last seen towards Broadway in a white Maker model. Code 0442 NRD 1250.
Okay, this last one's gonna be sketch. There's a dude over here in a wheelchair.
31P3033.
I didn't get the best vibe when I went by him, but I'm still gonna try. This is dude right here.
10 12 Street just occurred Western 92nd, Western 92nd. Here heard 15 and 20 possible gunshots and a possible motorcycle driving away. 3 and 7447 already 1273.
North Main Street at the ABC Laboratory. Unknown female on premises is code 2 incident 448 NRD 423.
It's 1283, responding code 3 from the 110 freeway and Century to Weston and 92nd.
690 shows cracking from Avalon and Ashton.
He said no on the sleeping bag.
2069, Roger.
.7-Eleven guy's pissed. He's like, don't give him anything. Dude waved to me as I was driving away.
For female with mental illness. Olympic and Westmoreland.
Red Part units 6867, ambulance cutting Beverly Boulevard, Normandy, code 3, incident 441, RD221.
Okay, so this is how I feel about that. I'm not out here trying to make sure that people are, you know, well fed because they're feeding their drug addiction, so I'm gonna feed them. It's more that the conditions that these people are living in are 1 out of 10 or 0 out of 10. I understand that some people are like, you know what, don't help them at all. You're just encouraging them. I see that point of view, but also when you're so down and out, you see the worst of the world. You just see so many people not caring, get a job, not my problem. So many people just throw you away. And so all we're trying to do is like just give somebody a high five of like, look, don't give up. Hold out that things might get better. That's it.
Manchester 911, please.
16835, 16835, vandalism suspect there now. 15700 Doral Street. It's code 2, incident 5202, RD 1921.
I've gotten emails from people that say, hey, I watched the stream. I started putting together my overflow supplies, and when I drive by the areas where I know people need them, then I'm ready. Honestly, that's everything. That's all I wanted to do with any of these, was to just to inspire people to be a little bit kinder. And I think that's already happened a lot. So.
Take over, requesting units to respond. Westbound Century.
I get that people are going to be mad about it. I've gotten a lot of hate email. People saying that like, oh, I can't wait till I'm homeless and you'll show up and give me some snacks. It's really not like that. I mean,
Alright, let me get another distance.
I used to be homeless, and when I was homeless, I had a car to sleep in. So I got to lock my vehicle, stay inside a safe vehicle. I didn't have to live on the street. And so I don't know what that's like. I've never lived on the street like that. I've lived in my car, and it was terrible. And I'm going to think about that later on tonight when I'm in my shower, taking a shower. So appreciative of that. When I have a flat bed to lay on, I used to have to like kind of put my knees up into my chest because I couldn't stretch out fully in the back of the Jeep. There are just a lot of things that you don't think about when you have a house. Like you don't think about running water and how easy it is to use the restroom whenever you want. There's just a lot of things that people take for granted. And when I didn't have a house, it wasn't even half a year, but I felt so sorry for myself. I was like, look, I have to compete against all these people that are coming from a house and they're well fed and they're safe. I'm happy that I went through that because of what it gave to me on the other side, which was never forgetting how lucky I am to have all the stuff that I have. And that's it. That last dude that I gave the sleeping bag to, can you imagine how terrible his life is? And then the 7-Eleven dude's like, don't help him out at all. He needs to get out of here. He's just going to get kicked from everywhere he goes. Like, it's going to be hard for that dude to actually get meaningful help. I wish there was like a level 1 that you could start on, and then level 2 helps connect you with clean clothing and a job. I just wish there were different levels that people could be like, okay, you have a problem with level 2, go back to level 1, get squared away, and then see if you can rank up to level 2. I think the majority of the time is just kind of like, not my problem. And even worse than the drug addiction stuff is the mental health stuff. I mean, say what you want again about people that have mental or like drug addiction stuff. Maybe you're saying like that was their choice, they did that on their own. The mental health stuff, man, a lot of people don't get to choose whether they're taking that on or not. They just have to deal with it. And that's something in this year, 2024, this has been the year that I've taken care of myself, I think, the best out of all the different years. In previous years, I had like time management issues. I was stretching myself a little bit too thin. I feel like this year I reeled it in quite a bit. And now I'm just mainly focusing on my personal development. Like I'm not worried about anybody else. I'm worried about myself, trying to be the best version of myself that can be. And I've lived a lot of this stuff out online. I've been going live for several years now. You can go back and see my development all the way through. I don't get it right all the time. I make a lot of mistakes. That's how I learn most of the time, is doing it wrong and then having to go back and learn what I should have done the first time. But that's all I want for myself. Like the goals that I have for my next 40 years of my life, just try to get better, try to be smarter, try to be more understanding, more forgiving. Previous versions of myself when I was in my 20s, I didn't understand some of the stuff that I understand now in my 30s. Right now I'm in my mid 40s. I think I still have a lot to learn. But I'm going to try to do a lot of my learning in a public forum so that people can learn from my mistakes. I've had a very unique life, and I think that I have a lot to share just by telling people what I've been through. Maybe they can relate, maybe they can learn from some of the struggles and the errors that I've made. That's what I want. I just want to help in whatever way that I can. If I'm able to help, that's going to be from me. I get a lot of gratitude and a lot of positivity out of helping people. It's for me. It's not for me to show, like, look what a great person I am. It's for me too. Like, for me to help somebody else is also helping me. So it's a win-win. And that's what I always try to keep an eye out for, are the win-wins. Yeah. And I will be out later tonight. I'm sorry I got so tired early. It's 2:26 here in Orange County. I need to go get some sleep. Hopefully I'll be better rested for the ride tonight. If you want to do something nice for me, please leave a comment after the stream. I would really appreciate that. The comments do a lot. The last 2 streams I did, a lot of people left comments. Thank you very much if you were one of those people. And please come hang out with me later on tonight. I should get started around 7 or 8:30. If I don't see you, please try to connect with us next week. I'm going to do this same ride, our weekend ride. And then also please RSVP for the party. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday is going to be the party, June 23rd. So if you'd like to come hang out with us, please do. If you're looking for a place to hang out, please go check out Waves of the World. That's my friend's channel here on YouTube. He's got a cool place that you can hang out late night. Alex G, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. And have a great night. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you have a great week, and I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Stay safe.